Live from the Knob and Kettle Restaurant, it's the Beer Belly Sports NFL Draft Party, where the picks are hot, the takes are hotter, and the beer is as ice cold as Geffrey's ability to make a good pick. Joining you from the heart of football country, it's your favorite crew of gridiron goofballs and Minnesota sports fanatics, the man with the mic and the strongest Coors Light grip in the game, Matt Geffrey. Alongside him, the strategist with the stats and the sass, Dustin Patton, the blue-collar boss with bold predictions, Bruce Legg, and rounding out the crew, the master of meat sweats and mock drafts, Scott Wilson. Grab a drink, settle in, and let's ride this draft night wave. It's Beer Belly Sports, live from the Knob and Kettle, where football meets fun, and nobody is safe from a roast.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Doesn't matter where you are. This is Beer Belly Sports coming to you from the Knob and Kettle. It is the 2025 NFL Draft coming to you from the Knob and Kettle. Again, my name is Matt Geffrey. And then, of course, you heard in the intro from Dave Brooks. There's Scott Wilson to my immediate right. We're in the old – oops, sorry, I forgot to turn you guys up. Sorry, there we go.
The master of meat sweats.
That's you, though.
Only in his teens.
Only in his teens, that's right. So, yes, and then
hey, did Dave Brooks say something about my lower region?
yeah, ball.
Yeah, because I was like, did he just say Bruce?
Certainly did, Bruce, certainly did.
Thanks, Dave.
Yep.
Thanks, man.
Also, then to his immediate right is a man who's we're a lot of I don't know. He's fancy. He's fancy today.
Stat
Dude,
man.
he is a stat man.
He's making me look underdressed
I know.
today.
I was going to put on my sweater, but I was already getting too warm, so.
Why do you? I just don't get the look up and down at the
I'm
individual,
deciding what I want to call you.
can't-
guys.
Comment.
you
He
can't
doesn't-
just- you
He
can't
doesn't
just
know
say
what he wants to
something about
comment
him.
on.
I'm literally just riffing it as I
He's
go.
got to ogle me.
I know, but you got to ogle him. You can't just
Yeah,
say anything
I can
about
do an ocular pat down on him.
An ocular
what?
pat down.
Yep.
Wow. If only we named these shows.
him. Do we have a judge?
Ocular.
Don't worry about it.
Your Honor. Go to prison.
Now you're making me
Wow.
spell. Ocular.
Well, at least you're doing it, not me.
Ocular
Pants down.
Yep. And then wearing the Randy Moss jersey / hoodie,
Vintage
hoodie. It is
1998.
Bruce Legg.
You got some string
Oh, man,
hands.
we should call it a hoozy.
I didn't want to say anything. I kind of wanted to
hoozy.
go with the entire time. The hoozy? Is that
Oh,
the call?
you told him about his Clark Kent stuff he had
I
going?
didn't want to say.
Why?
He said it, not me.
Oh,
Scott always has a blade on him. Corta.
Don't hand that to him after making fun of him.
I would never do that. Anyways, we have a great show for you. It is the NFL Draft, the night one, round one, if you want to call it. The Minnesota Vikings have the 24th pick in the draft. And will we see them trade? Will we see them take somebody? Will we see a major upset tonight?
I think there's a 33.3% chance of all of it.
Dynamite.
So you're
they could
saying
trade
there's
out.
a chance.
They can
Dynamite
trade
drop
back.
it.
They can
Or they
stay
could
where they're
stay the
at.
same.
Yeah.
If they trade out of the first round, I'm fighting you in the parking lot.
Me or
Whoa.
Jeffrey?
Oh, both of you.
Same time.
Shirtless.
The Indiana's coming out.
Just he pops his collar and he's like, "Let's rumble."
Let's rumble.
He doesn't want to dance because he's past
I'm
that.
3/4 zip. If it comes
Yeah.
down all the way,
Go on.
You're in trouble.
Are you 33.3%
Yeah, yeah.
zip?
I would be
One
very
could
okay
say.
with that.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. Anyways,
This man with fantastic hair.
good salad. Anyways,
Dude, I'm jealous. That's great
The
hair.
flow.
the
That's
flow.
great
The
flow.
flow. Well, the flow master is here too.
Yeah, that
nice
was
hair,
me
dude.
already.
Great hair, dude.
Bruce making it weird already.
You got to.
We're only just a few
Look at
minutes
that.
in.
That's nice hair.
Great flow
You
in
should
here.
grow it
Well,
out.
look at, I wish I could.
You
Grow it
should.
out.
Why not?
It doesn't grow that
I
way.
thought the strings hanging from your hat were actually your hair. I thought
Well,
I thought you had
I was
Clark Kent
trying
hair
to be
going.
cool. I was talking about Grease earlier, and I was thought that
Joe
was gonna be good.
Cool.
Yeah,
Grease lightning.
yeah. I was trying to lighten it up.
Burning up the quarter mile.
Do you live your
Grease
life?
lightning,
Do you live your life
go
a quarter mile at a
grease
time?
lightning.
Do you guys like sports?
That's Bruce talking to the crowd
Yeah.
again.
The
for,
crowd
the, for,
pleaser.
the, for the listeners.
I was gonna play something, but I won't play it.
Just do it.
No.
Nike.
You know what? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Thank you,
Wayne
Ron.
Gretzky.
No, Michael Scott.
That's right. I'll call you Ron Burgundy.
Wow.
Sorry, I really messed up on that one.
Yeah,
Today's shows. Let's do our
Let's
show
do it.
sponsors for our.
They do that.
To do it. Today's show is being brought to you by.
We are first and foremost at the Knob and Kettle here, obviously in beautiful Lake Alice. We are between Itasca State Park.
Yep.
Lake
And Lake
Itasca
George.
and Lake George.
Yeah, right off of 71.
Beautifully, quaintly located between them.
Great menu, full bar.
I just
bar.
ate a
All
French
the fun.
dip sandwich. It was amazing.
Matt, what burger did you have?
I had the Beer Belly Sports.
Beer Belly Buster.
Buster. That's what it was.
Thank you.
It was really good. Had a
I got a taste of the cheese.
Beer
It was
cheese.
delightful.
beer cheese
Yeah.
elite. With stringy onions and
What doesn't say Beer Belly Sports, but beer cheese?
obviously.
I mean, come on.
Beer bread.
Oh,
There's
man.
that. There's that.
They had a-
That's a
beer-
thing?
Yes.
Beer bread. Beer battered French fries.
Scott would know he loves making bread.
Beer Belly beard.
Say
Oh,
that
I've
3
got one of
times
them.
fast.
That's how you end up with Matt's situation.
Oh, let's not talk about that
No.
situation.
Yeah.
Well,
People
stop
are
going
eating.
to his house and farting his pillow.
Hey,
Yeah,
now.
Scott.
Yeah.
People
yeah,
are
he
eating.
definitely. He's got a key. He knows the
Peep.
code.
So do all of you know what it is.
Not
I,
really.
I had to get even today after he left me in Bemidji.
Ooh.
Turn around.
So you already knew that he was going to leave you, so you preemptively went and farted on his
No,
pillow.
I had to
Okay,
go to his
okay,
house.
let's-
I know.
Hey, guys, people are eating. Let's not talk about that.
Yeah. I didn't talk about it. Anyways, show's also being brought to you by.
Herbert's and Gerbert's sandwiches and soups. Make sure you download that app, and when you do, you get a free sandwich. Refer a friend, get a free sandwich as well.
Also
For a friend.
Also being brought to you by Paul Bunyan Communications. They have, it's the 10th anniversary of the Gig Zone and also been around for 50 years, Gareth Scott?
Roughly.
Scare Scott.
Gareth Scott? I don't know. Well, Scott took my ad.
I like how
Scott.
I like how you said you're like, boom.
It's a question.
about it.
The whole thing is a question.
I had to think about it. I'm sorry. Scott took my ad, so I was like, well,
Well, they're not.
I figure I would have known by now how many years have we done this.
Well, when it's not Dustin, I do both of those.
Well, that's true. Anyways, who else to be brought to you by?
7th Avenue Pizza, before pizza became trendy.
That's right.
Also brought to you by SodaStick. Go to sodastick.com and put in the promo code, put in Beer Belly, all one word, and get 15% off on us, on all Minnesota-inspired gear. I am wearing the Moon socks
Yeah.
from SodaStick.
Yeah.
I also would like to talk to them. I got a new idea about underwear. The
Uh-oh.
Minnesota Moon on the back,
Love it.
and then the Randy Moss on the front where he opens up the
Hey, he's opening up.
The
already.
front.
the Superman,
Ah.
kind of multiple,
Cam Newton.
No.
Yeah, he's spreading cheese.
No.
No.
Opening up a
This is
phone
a
booth.
family
All right,
program.
go outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is a
You're
family
kicked out.
program.
that's fine.
Yeah,
Someone
you-
else is here. on anyways.
What are you gonna do outside?
Don't worry about it.
He's
Anyways.
got company.
Yeah. Anyways.
tell.
No.
Anyways.
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 So was that on your doll today? Anyways.
No, it was not. Anyway.
That should-
oh, dang.
yeah.
Should have been.
Don't care.
Don't care. We have about less than an hour for the NFL draft actually
51
starts.
minutes and 42 seconds.
Which is a live show that we have here on our streaming. I have it on our
YouTube
Facebook page and our Twitter and our, what else do we have it on? I put it on my old Snappy Chat, and I should probably.
This is good. This is
You
good
have it
stuff.
going on
This is
Facebook?
good stuff.
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry, just
Riveting.
put it on my riveting.
Riveting.
Riveting
Let's
radio,
start-
they
let's-
call that.
Yeah, let's.
Yep.
Ramble, ramble, ramble.
I'm pretty good at
I
that.
thought you said Rambo. I was like, Rambo. That's probably better.
Rambo.
All right, let's
That's what's happening in the parking lot.
Hold on. Is he putting on the?
Ritz?
put on the Ritz.
Sounds good.
Let's do our very small.
Oh. I mean, it could be medium
I
size.
think it would be better.
Who you been talking to?
How'd you know? Let's do our.
Don't make your assumptions.
Let's do our small 6-pack.
What's a
It's now
small
time for
six
Beer
pack?
Belly Sports 6-pack.
All right.
It's
What
like
do we
mini
have first?
cans.
They're mini cans.
Yeah.
7.6.
How about them Timberwolves? Well, it's 1-1 now with the Lakers. Heard LeBron was flop tabulous in game 2.
Dude, he got caught.
Didn't watch any of that.
Dude, he got caught peeking.
Yeah, I saw that.
I mean, that's the biggest, like, dude, when
Doing
you
the-
get caught.
Please don't look
doing
at
that. Come on, man. Dude,
Did
you're
you see
better
it
than,
where he yelled at the ref and then
Yeah.
Ant turned and he's like,
That's attack. Attack. Yeah.
I mean,
It's-
that's like pot kettle. I mean,
I mean, the Timberwolves
Same
weren't
thing,
able to
but-
do anything offensively, and maybe that's because their defense, or we just got scrambled. Nas Reed didn't score a point till like the fourth quarter.
Boo.
I mean, Mike Conley scored 0 points. I mean, we're not going to win. We only lost by 9 with Conley not scoring any. I think Jaden McDaniels and Rudy Gobert only scored 14 combined.
Well, and Nas Reed and DiVincenzo combined for 37 minutes because they were in foul trouble the entire game.
Oh yeah, was it Nas had like 4 fouls like in the first half? Like,
And it wasn't the
Calm
refs
down.
just. I mean, the fouls were fairly called between the two, so it wasn't just like, oh my God, they just called a boatload of fouls on us. We just played like crap.
It's almost like they expected them to lay down after that first game.
So is it still, is the opening round still best of 5 or is it back to 7 now?
It's 7.
I think
So is it 2-2, 1-1-1?
Yeah. So it's going back to Minnesota for 2.
So the first 2 games were in LA.
It's, the one thing that I don't understand about athletes that I will never get is Anthony Edwards when they're burying the Lakers, pointing at Luka Doncic. And why would you give them more fuel to want to beat you? Just go back.
Especially
Jacques.
Luka, which we remember.
Yeah.
I mean, we remember what happened last year. Apparently he doesn't. But
And honestly, after the first quarter, it was a fairly even ball game, even though we were terrible. Julius Randle was the savior. But, I mean, we were pretty terrible. I mean, we only had 2 people in double digits.
well, they
Randle-
won 2 of the quarters, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So but why would you do this? I just don't understand that. Why Ant has to do that? Why do you want to give a guy
Extra motivation.
extra motivation?
Unless it's Geoffrey, then he needs everything you can give him.
We lost him.
No, I'm
Well,
trying
there's
to-
that.
And so
I'm actually working.
You only do that if it's like you're in the series clinching moments.
Never. Dude, never do it. Just turn around, run back. You made the shot. Turn around, go play defense. Never give another person a reason to want to beat you more because it's competition. They already want to beat you. Why would you want to double down on that and make them want to beat you more? I just don't get it. I've never understand that. The whole like pointing at somebody and doing all that nonsense.
Spider-Man. That's what it looked like to me when Ant did
Really?
that.
Well, I think
That's
that's
what
what
it
it was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Some people thought it was a middle finger.
I may or may not have been paying attention.
Nah,
No,
he's-
it was. It was
he
a
was
Spider-Man.
Spider-Maning him because he was getting him to
Yeah.
do what he wanted.
Ah,
Yeah. He's got it.
yeah, he got it.
Uh-oh. he just brought you back in, Geoffrey.
I'm here. I'm here. Anyways,
For now.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Just give me like 5 more minutes and we'll see.
All right.
Oh, you're going to leave?
New
You
drinking
don't
game.
want that?
Everybody does a
Oh, my
shot
God.
every
We might
time
have
he
a
says
good
anyways.
show if Geoffrey leaves.
Oh man.
Well, he doesn't want to talk half the time anyways.
No, I don't.
It could go either way.
I just want to do the production part of
I
it.
do.
You guys can talk.
Yeah, do your
Well, there's
thing.
that.
There's that.
Anyways,
Yeah. Anyways.
Dude,
That's my favorite
Captain
Geoffreyism.
transition.
if you wanted to make a drinking game of Matt saying like anyways or any of his canned lines, this would be like John Madden with the
Boom. Did you hear the
yeah.
go there? Boom.
Nailed
But if you're a How I Met Your Mother
Trubisky.
fan,
Matt is Robin.
Am I really?
Drinks whiskey,
What?
smokes
no,
cigars.
apparently
What?
I'm Robin. All right, we've already made.
Why would you be Robin? For people who don't know.
Did
Right.
J-
You
did,
tell.
I'm
You
Batman.
tell.
did Jada get you a blue French horn?
She actually no. I do have a picture. I would have gotten you the whole orchestra. She did make that for me. So yes, I do have a blue horn. Don't laugh, Scott. It's cute.
Let's see it.
It's adorable.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Go home?
Yeah.
Give me your truck keys.
When's the boss lady showing up?
Not tonight. It's too late.
She was
We
here
don't
before.
want Jackson falling asleep on the pool table again?
No. I do have a super cute picture where he's like looking at all of us and he's like standing between my arms. But yeah, not tonight. She's not a big fan of the draft. She's not a big fan of names going off a board, which is my favorite, by the way.
That is. Why not?
I mean, that's Timberwolves talk.
You make
know?
it all day.
They play again tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Timberwolves in Minnesota.
Tomorrow.
And the T-Wolves are a 2.5-point favorite.
And they're back in Minnesota for
They
2
are
now.
back in Soda. Uh-oh. We
Uh-oh.
lost them.
Oh,
What am I doing? What's my thing?
the new boss lady.
Oh, sure. Hey, give me a beer while you're up there.
Yeah, me too.
Make it choppy.
Just get around.
Yeah.
Make yourself useful.
All right.
You know what? I noticed he's not wearing his cowboy hat. Is that a bold strategy?
Well, it's because
Hold on. Let's just talk about
Yeah.
Matt walking over. Oh, smooch! I think she went ass out, smooch.
Jeffrey always does.
Jeffrey always does.
All right. Let's move on. Should we to the Wild?
Let's go to the Wild.
Your Minnesota Wild also stole home ice.
Well, they stole one.
Yeah, they took home ice though.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you split it there to start with? Yep. We weren't trying to call you out on the microphone. So sometimes we forget this
Hey,
is
by
out
the way,
loud.
wherever my phone's at, your song is ready. Hey, for the crowd,
What's up, guys? How we doing?
that's YouTube Live. That is Josh Holloman, the owner of the beautiful Knob and Kettle.
great food.
Great food. Better service. I
Feud?
think.
Feud?
Great feud?
Great feud. That's the
Oh,
parking
you're
lot
not
later.
German?
Feud. Fair enough. Anyway,
Matt.
the Minnesota Wild. Try to.
The
Next.
greatest pass I've ever seen.
Hey.
Crow Kaprizov. How does he skate when he opens
I was
his
trying to
hip like
scroll and I messed the volume up on your soundboard, so I don't know where you were at. I wasn't sure. if it was all the
Riveting
way up.
radio
Yeah.
again.
In other Wild news, non-playoff related news.
Wait, we didn't get past the game yet.
Oh, okay,
We're still
finish
talking
that.
about the game.
that?
Sorry.
I was talking about Crow and that sauce pass. That is the
Here, please.
You don't have the Spider-Man?
Hey, by the way, a Lakers fan over here.
Boo.
Yeah, I know.
La
Boo
bum.
her. La bum. That's what he is. Very bitter. That's fine, though. Anyways, you talk about the game.
We were trying.
Okay, well, the Timberwolves are 1-1.
No, we're under the Wild now.
Oh, in the Wild now.
Good Lord.
Okay, good. I'm glad that we.
Welcome to the show, Matt.
Well, I was busy. Get us beer, so.
no,
it's fine.
Josh brought us beer.
Well, I had to get it for us. I had to order it for us.
So, series is tied 1-1. We're back in Minnesota now.
Boo.
How do you see the rest of the series going?
I got the Wild in 7.
Wild and
What the rest of you guys got? What?
I had
6?
Vegas in 5.
Vegas in 5.
I think I had him in 6, didn't I?
Vegas in
Vegas.
6.
I think so.
You're
There's
the
a-
only one that had any hope.
However, I didn't expect them to steal one of the first 2 games. So that
In
changes-
Vegas.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's
Well, there's a stat that's out there that's when Krill and Eriksson Ek are on the ice, they're like 25-2.
well. So Krill missed half the season, and when he was playing, they were like 24, 12, and
I know, but with
2 or 3.
Eriksson Ek and him, when those two were on the ice, there was like a crazy stat about it's like 18-2. Like they didn't lose much because at the beginning of the season they were the best team in hockey. And now Zeev's in there, and he's made some rookie mistakes.
Yeah, he
but
did make that.
I've heard
but he
he's
should
looked
never been in
pretty
that
solid, though,
spot,
overall.
on that one play. He shouldn't have even been in, really.
Right.
But overall, I've heard he's looked pretty good.
I mean, do you think that we're going to win the cup this year, though?
Nah, maybe he could.
Hey, all it takes
No.
you gotta get hot at the right moment.
Are we the St. Louis Blues from a few years ago?
I don't think so, but,
No.
I mean,
I would rather have him
Jerry
in the-
Reed always said, when you're
Prove me
hot, you're
wrong.
hot.
What?
Jerry Reed always said, when you're hot, you're hot.
And when you're not, you're not.
Yep, that is right. That's exactly what he said. It's in the lyrics.
I'd rather have Zeev in there and make it some
Instead
mistakes.
of Merrill or
Yeah.
Chisholm,
I think it's just a
it's the you're going to get
Upside.
more
the
upside out of
offensive
it.
upside.
And he's learning on the fly,
Right,
and
and the-
getting ready because your future isn't Merrill. Your future
No.
isn't. So-
exactly. He's going to make his mistakes now, and
Right.
or maybe like he gets it together, and then the next game, because I think they even put him on the power play 1 in some of the.
In practice, he was.
I didn't watch a second of
I
that
don't have
game.
I don't have it anymore, so
I don't have it
Yeah, I
anymore
know.
after 10 o'clock. Dude, at 10 o'clock, I was like, I'm done.
okay,
There's no way.
Grandpa.
Yeah.
Tell me about them good old
Well, that
days.
is crazy, though. I mean, the
Thanks,
whole
Winona.
thing about starting him out so late in our. I mean, the whole country, besides the West Coast, it's late then.
So Vegas is right. It's just an hour difference from us, correct?
2.
2?
I believe so.
Is it 2 or is it 1?
Arizona doesn't follow daylight savings time, but
know,
I think
so
Nevada still
Vegas
does.
Is only, I think, is it 1?
They're not Mountain Time. I think they're Pacific Time.
Okay.
Either
Then
way,
maybe it
it's-
makes a little
when it
sense.
starts at 10 o'clock,
Well, I mean,
it's too darn
if
late.
it's 10, it's 8 there. That's
Yeah, but
okay.
you're totally screwing over the whole East Coast, though, when you do that.
Oh, it'd be
No, they don't care about
11
that.
o'clock. No.
Honestly, they don't even care about the Wild at all, the Minnesota, because on Tuesday, the game starts at noon.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, so they just don't
Fuck
care about
it.
the Minnesota market.
Breakfast beers.
Yeah.
Well, and then they was it the Twins game that got bumped because of the Timberwolves and the
6:40.
Wild
Well,
game?
that's because they don't want to keep congestion in downtown.
Well, Target Center and Target Field are right on top of each
Yeah,
other.
that is a bitch to get through when it's.
I think though, I think the
teams are
Wild,
going.
I think the Wild can really make a run here, though. I really do.
You
I
get
mean,
get a couple bounces, get some puck luck.
I think they already did. I mean, they whooped
Really?
them 4-0.
Was that 2003 when they had that
Yeah.
mini run with, yeah.
They made the
that's
Western Conference
I feel like
Finals.
that's the kind of team that we have right now where they have that ability to do that, but I don't expect a ton out of them.
If they stay healthy,
That is the first and only time they've made the Western Conference Finals.
if they stay healthy, because like Eriksson Ek he's almost like a Royce Lewis. You know, he's always hurt, but when he's in there, it's unbelievable. And that Boldy is scoring, and when Boldy starts scoring, it comes in bunches.
So-
and then he disappears.
Eck is quietly good though. He's not like a Stamkos where he's that premier number one center that can score.
He
and-
wins
He's
face-offs.
like another Miku.
Right.
He wins faceoffs in the offensive zone that keeps the power play going. He gets in front of the net. He does all that. I mean, he is a very essential part of what we do. He might not be our number one center, but on the power play, he is a very integral part.
Right.
And then you get Zook, Boldy,
What?
and Krill, and hopefully Zeev gets in there a little bit, because Faber, although the first game he made some bumbles, but I mean everybody did. I think that this team could actually really make a run.
Hartman's been playing his ass off, too.
Yeah,
He was in the doghouse after the first game though.
we got checked in the face.
That's what he's been
How would you
playing.
react?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then Krill. Wait till they come to Minnesota after Krill got punched in the face.
Oh, I saw that.
between two refs.
Yeah, number 14 for the
That guy's gonna
Knights
get
just-
fight, dude. I mean, Foligno's gonna.
Moose is coming.
Yeah, Bruce is going. Yeah,
Bruce is coming.
yeah,
There's going to be a charging Moose.
yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. No, just Bruce.
Oh, okay. Charging Bruce.
Thank you.
Fake you?
Oh, boom.
That wasn't me.
Hey,
That sounded like that. What's that show? Law and Order.
dun, 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 dun,
Boom, dun.
Tones. We
Yeah,
got
we got
tones.
tones.
down, 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 down.
Okay, Maverick.
Wow.
What do you guys think? Are you guys still sticking by your Vegas and?
Oh, yeah. Vegas in 5.
They're just the league favors them too much.
Come on.
Come on.
They got
Don't give me that nonsense.
Stone,
What?
Eichel,
What?
Hill is a
What?
very good goalie.
What?
And the Wild suck at home.
Yeah, they do.
This
They're-
season they
So
did.
they could
They were terrible
definitely-
at home.
Go 1-1 or the other way around the next two games, too.
It'd be a shame.
So,
There's
I
a
guess-
new one. Be a shame he's not even paying
No,
attention.
that would be a shame.
Oh.
That'd be a shame.
I wasn't aware he gets updates from time to time to his canned lines.
He does. You can tell when he's not paying attention.
He starts skipping if he doesn't update.
Yeah.
Change his batteries.
Oh, that's why he's got the sty.
Oh.
Timeout.
For what?
Eye with the sty.
I don't like that.
I prostrate myself in front of you and beg for forgiveness.
Yeah, I
You
wish
what?
wouldn't- I wish I
Bet
wouldn't
you
do
would.
that anymore.
You what?
Prostrate.
Not what I heard.
It's from Ace Ventura. Read a book.
Nerd.
God.
Go outside.
Telling me to read a book.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a loser.
Ace Ventura, read a book.
Go outside, nerd.
Yeah.
Mister, I have 2 college degrees.
Yeah, you do it. It must be nice.
Don't look
All
at
right.
me and say that. I never said that. Nor do I have. I mean, I could have 2 fictional college degrees.
Yeah, you didn't even know.
Yeah.
Fact check.
Honorary.
Eating. Boom. College degree. Drinking beer. Boom.
What?
Honorary.
Indulging.
Wait, they give
in-
those?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I mean, and
Whoops.
if you want to go next level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You get a PhD
I mean,
in
you
it.
can middle if you want.
I just want a minor in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Shut up. Well played, though.
Yeah, thank you.
Why did I just hear she's only 17 in the background?
Whoa.
Okay.
That's Bruce's favorite song.
That's a Bruce's. Who's that? Do tell.
Wow.
We're in a real bar, not the
Not our bar.
Beer Belly bar.
Yeah.
Runway Lounge.
Thank you.
Where is that located at, Matt?
Quietly between
South Bemidji.
a swamp and an airport.
There's no such thing as South Bemidji.
There is now.
I made one.
Across the county line.
That's a great song.
What song?
Silence.
The silence you hear is
Across the county line to South Bemidji.
intriguing.
Yeah.
That's your Thursday night music, folks.
Do you want to do our
The
Yeah,
night
where's
is
Lois?
still
We
young.
should have twins.
Yeah.
which ones? Oh, twins. Sorry.
Hey, what have they done the last 2 games?
Win.
If they win one more, what's that called?
A
We
winning
call
streak.
it a win streak. Did you see Buxton's catch on
Oh, yeah.
Tuesday night?
Oh,
I was surprised he didn't get hurt.
we already have
Hey,
one.
he
person.
hit a bomb the other night.
He had
bombed
one
last
last
night,
night
too.
in the 7th
Yeah.
inning, 2-run shot.
Yeah, pay attention.
I said the other night.
Oh, you should have paid
Could be
attention
the-
last night.
How about those Cubbies, too?
Yeah. Hey, beat the Dodgers. Swept the Dodgers.
It's only a 2-game series. Calm down.
Swept the Dodgers.
Sweep is a sweep.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Hey, don't worry. Your boy's going to have to pay some money to me because he's got the Twins and I got the Cubs. You can buy me out right now for $15 out of that 20 because you know what's going to happen.
Did he ever pay you back for the other bet he
No,
lost?
he's supposed to
What
buy
bet
a
was
new.
that?
He's supposed to buy a new
Camera.
bobblehead because of the one his dog broke. So I gave him money that I won to purchase
you?
the new. You didn't give me the money,
Oh, man.
douche nozzle.
Any of them.
Holy hell, man! All right, I'm gonna have to buy that bobblehead.
I'll pay you back.
You already owe me money, so that's $80.
I guess I'll pay you $80.
God damn.
Hey, that's why I wound up with Free MLB Network.
Yeah.
Yeah, which makes sense. Good idea on that one. Good call. Well played, Maurer.
Anyways, Keshel's been doing really well.
Yeah, he looks like he fits in pretty well.
I think
think
he
he's a
has
spark
five.
plug.
He has 5 stolen bases. That's the most
Swollen?
since 1901.
For
By
a
a
rookie
rookie.
or for a twin?
Rookie.
Rookie in general or
Yes,
twins
rookie in general. 1901. So there's that.
Ricky Henderson is like, I hear a lot of stories when the people talking about stolen bases.
Mm-hmm.
So Harold Baines won the stolen base record in like 88 or whatever when Henderson got hurt. And he won it with 60 stolen bases.
Harold Baines?
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
I can't remember what year. The year I might be off on, but so after the season's over, the day after it's over, he gets a phone call. And Harold Baines goes, "Hey, Rick, what's up?" He goes, "Henderson here," because he always talks third person. He goes, "You should be embarrassed. 60 stolen bases," and hangs up the phone on him.
Ricky could have done better than that.
Yeah, dude, I really wish I could trade myself to start talking in third person. That'd be so
Yeah.
great. Bruce.
The other day when I was driving in the car.
When Dustin's driving in the
Dustin
car.
was driving in the car, yeah. I thought, like, how
Dustin
great would
thought-
it be just to start announcing what you're doing all the time? Like, door,
Yeah,
Who narrates your life?
drink.
yeah.
Ooh, who would
Dude,
narrate your
Scott,
life?
Scott. Tax bam. Scott Wilson taxing you.
No, I just said who narrates
Yeah,
your life.
who would narrate
You.
your life?
I narrate your life?
Oh, who narrates? Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Who narrates mine?
Morgan Freeman?
Probably Sling Blade. Billy Bob Thornton. I reckon I'm going to eat that. That beer looks good. Is there taters with that? I mean, that's probably me.
Ran out of gas.
What?
Ran out of gas.
Do it, Sling
No,
Blade.
it ain't got no gas.
Got no
Yeah,
gas.
yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Well,
Reckon I'm going to kill him with it.
I'm just gonna excuse myself.
Did you fart?
Nope.
Oh, lordy.
Since when did Matt learn manners?
Yeah.
Now,
Well,
lady
now-
friend's here.
No, she's the worst. she has 0 manners.
Wow.
Yeah. 0 manners.
He's so romantic, people.
Yeah.
Won't have
She's
to worry.
the worst.
Won't have to worry about that much longer.
Manners. With manners, right? Yeah, you.
Yeah, she just
Yeah.
nods her head like, shut up, move on.
This dude's dead.
You're gonna pay for it later.
I probably will.
That's why this dye's in your eye. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hands aren't for hitting, they're for hugging. Okay?
Unless he deserves it.
Yeah, we hug.
Yeah. Hand hugs.
Not like him and Peyton though.
No, it's different.
Sports.
Yeah, she's
When it comes to Peyton, you're gonna get second place every time.
Yeah.
Hey, how does everybody feel about the Twins? What do you think they're going to do?
I don't know. Where's your mic at?
I'm taking it off.
Oh.
They're not going to be good?
Die-hard Twins fan. Die-hard.
69. Wow.
Gun. That's true. Well, we lost Bruce.
He's a man of the people.
He is a man of the people.
I mean, it's been a discombobulated shit show so far.
Yeah,
anyway,
we're doing pretty
so-
good.
Yeah.
More or less. We're doing pretty good.
We should.
Bruce is gone.
You need a Bluetooth mic.
You know what? I thought about that too. Just give him a Bluetooth mic and just.
Well, I brought those ones, but you'd have to plug
Well, yeah,
them
if I
in.
plug in my phone, it would be pointless.
Right.
So there's that. Yeah, Minnesota Twins. They're 2 games in a row. They have. They did.
Yeah, they lost to the White Sox today.
Your update sports team.
Leader.
I knew that. I was even talking about that at work.
You didn't say it.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we were talking
Okay,
about it.
All right. We have to talk to people on the
Thank you,
microphone.
Scott. Oh, it got rained out.
Oh, well. We had a chance then. Sharing a chance. No, we had a chance.
I think Journey's saying about that. Don't stop. Did I have it on wrong? I think I have it on wrong.
Yep, you're
It's
wrong
on
way.
backwards.
Nope, there it is.
That's never mind.
Got it.
Never mind.
Your microphone's ambidextrous.
Well, love it.
Keep your mind out of the gutter.
I was keeping my mind out of the gutter. So,
Negative.
if you've yet to come here to the Knob and Kettle, we have giveaways.
Yes.
And we have games later on. We have,
Specials just because we're here tonight.
yep,
What's it called?
The Beer Belly Buster.
Buster.
Buster. I think those are your only sounds you ever make. You gotta change it up a little bit. You know,
Finger guns, finger lasers.
Pow, pow, pow.
I like the pop pop.
Like
You
Prince
like the pow-pow?
songs or sounds once in a while.
What was this? What was the song we listened to on the way out here? That's a lyric. It was Motley Crue.
Oh yeah.
That's a lyric.
Oh yeah. We were listening to "Running with the Devil"
Yeah.
on the
Oh,
way here, and we were singing "Riding to the Kettle."
yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
It's a good song.
Yeah, it was way better then.
What it sounds like.
Yep.
Do you want to do?
Into the kettle.
Do you want to do our?
See,
Do
there it is.
Yeah.
you want to do
We
our
didn't run
bracket?
though.
Yeah, let's talk about the bracket.
Let's finish off our
Yeah,
bracket.
let's finish out the
Yeah.
bracket since.
Should we do the bracket?
And we have to do the bracket.
Or do we have
There's, a lot, there's been a lot of bracket made about the bracket.
It was rigged.
a bracket about the bracket?
Rigged. Somebody wasn't a fan of this one. We had the
Rigged.
number 2 versus number 2. Michael Scott taking on Walter White. This was I thought for sure it would be a slam dunk from Michael Scott. I picked Walter White. Walter White is your champion.
Vote right.
Walter White is the
No.
the people, the 2025 Beer Belly Sport People's Choice for greatest TV character
right.
of all time. And I'm so glad you keep saying Walter in front of White.
Obviously. You got to.
You got to. Somebody was not a fan of that because she's a diehard Michael or diehard.
This
Office
was
fan.
rigged.
She wanted
It was
to,
rigged.
She wanted
so
to.
not only did Walter White win a coin toss twice,
No.
twice.
She was on the phone with me, one of them. Oh, you were on the phone with me? Okay. Anyways.
This was Matt's favorite to win, so I'm calling a rig.
Walter White is-
I'm George
No, no,
Costanza
no, no.
in this for you.
No. His favorite to win was Al Bundy.
But
No, that
also-
was mine.
That was
Both of
his.
yous.
No,
Both
I
of
picked
yous.
Walter White.
But also, if you look up the IMDb greatest characters of all time, you look up,
Breaking Bad is like in the top 3.
yeah. So
The
I mean,
people voted.
That's what I said earlier.
yes.
I know. The people voted.
We said
Just
that
like
about Rachel Green, and
Yep.
you're like, no,
No!
erroneous.
Erroneous.
It's the most
Bullshit.
ridiculous thing ever. George Costanza doesn't lose to Rachel Green.
Who'd you
Well,
pick?
he did.
Did you pick
If
Rachel
it
Green
was-
or George?
If it was Phoebe, does Phoebe beat George Costanza?
No.
No.
Does whatever Courtney Cox's character,
Monica.
does she beat George Costanza? Who's a better character in the Friends show?
Chandler.
And he
As
had-
a female.
Oh.
It's not Rachel Green.
Well, Chandler. They make fun of him all the time.
Chandler's
Yeah.
parents.
No, they make fun of him all the time on there for being female.
Feminine.
Yeah.
Feminine.
But there's no way. Just because she's got boobs. It's the only reason that Costanza lost.
I remember making that bracket, and you were right beside me when I was making that bracket. It took me a while to get through the Rachel Green section.
God, there's so many jokes I want to make, but we're at a restaurant, so.
Michael Scott would have had somebody answer the door, but Walter White is the one who knocks.
Ooh, well played. I like it.
What do you think is on the docket for next year, gentlemen?
Oh, we're going to leave it up to the people again.
We got some ideas going. You could go with like greatest video game,
Which we have done in the past. So
greatest TV show, greatest country song, greatest song in general,
country song. Man, I can go on and on about those.
We all know.
greatest country artist. Maybe not Garth Brooks. I said what I
Favorite
said.
road in Washington County.
Somebody be stacking that ballot. Anyways.
No, stop. Okay.
Best bar in Bemidji.
I'm going to start counting how many times you say anyways. And if
Okay.
you reach...
No. Hold on. Just come up with your own number, and then if he does that,
Okay.
then
Don't give him the over-under.
Yeah.
Just
And
like how we used to bet on how many times Bruce pees an
And
episode.
it's a trick. That's a chicken punch.
hey, you know what? Shaq went and pooped. Well, the TV was still going. All right.
He had to go. He's old.
I know. I'm just as old.
So is Bruce.
Yeah. And I wait till the commercial break. I just like to empty my bladder before.
Yeah.
You know.
As soon as you get there.
And I also have a secret thing going on how many bodily functions Bruce can mention in the first 20 minutes. Of the show.
Oh, here we go.
It's not a secret anymore.
No, I know.
Snot.
But we're over 20 minutes in now, though.
Yeah.
True. We have about 20 minutes left.
many
I think he has the trifecta.
Should I go get
Just,
checked?
no, you
Should I go get checked?
You probably should.
You okay.
I think there's only one you left off.
Damn it. So I passed all my tests. It's like the Will Ferrell bit. Took my hepatitis test. Passed 2 A's and a B. You're right. No, is that wrong? It's bad. Is it bad? It's
Who
bad.
who has passed more 3-letter tests in their life? You or Matthew?
Oh, shit. I passed.
The only one I've ever had to pass. I passed with flying colors.
I passed all my tests in a good way.
I also passed.
You failed a couple 3-letter tests.
DUI.
What happened?
Driving okay? Yeah. Actually, it was DWI. I'm old enough. It was, not DUI.
How many times, Bruce?
Not once, but twice.
Oh, that's
Almost
we
3
didn't have-
times.
we didn't have to do that.
So you got to
Oh, so I
retake the
get shit.
test.
I did it. I hope you guys get DUIs tonight.
No.
That'd be really
I
weird.
don't.
I'm not driving anywhere.
I
Dustin be
lose
doing
my
route.
license. I lose my job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know we had Scooby with us. I didn't lose my license.
Uh-oh, Reggie.
Like Soing Scoob.
Ruby.
Driving while I'm intoxicated. What the fuck?
Wow.
No raring. Raff, you
That one was pulled from
pulling.
not
know
on,
'em.
not
Not
on
stroking.
Cartoon Network.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's on the movie.
Robot chicken.
Sure. Oh, he's grabbing the.
He
nose.
hates us.
He always does.
That's why he took a
Mostly you.
4-week hiatus.
For a month, he probably should have.
It feels like it. I
Let's
never
do
see
it
him
again.
anymore.
See you later.
This is the most I've seen him in 3 months.
He's like, I'm gonna go sit with
I
them.
was just there like 2 weeks ago, wasn't
Yeah,
I?
yeah.
Yeah, you said hi to us and bye.
Yeah. I think I quit that week too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
It's all right. I got
That's how Matt got the style. You stabbed him in the eye.
2
Or
technicals
was that
last
at
week,
work?
and I'm in the game
Oh,
today.
yeah. He did get two.
But this is my last episode for a while.
I gotta go.
Coach my kids' baseball team.
Yeah, go on. Look, keep talking.
good. No, I'm
good.
good.
Say what you're gonna say.
I'm good.
I'm good. Is that all? Everything we have for other sports?
Yeah, I do. We could do some
In wild-related news, the arena is going to have a new name next year. It will no longer be the Excel Energy Center.
Elon's gonna buy it. Still gonna call it X.
Well, it's always going to be the X.
the X.
What do you call the? I have a friend Ricky that always calls Sanford Center the Bob.
Well, because it was Bob Peters' rink initially. But originally it was the Breck.
I worked with that guy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Brecken.
Wasn't that like Space Ghost's sidekick?
Yeah.
No, that was Brack.
Yeah,
Oh.
Brack.
Brack. Yeah.
Depends on how you say it. Where are you from? If you're from
Boston?
Northern, yeah, it's a Brack.
Yeah, Brack.
Frack.
Yeah, pack the cab at the Brack.
Talk dirty to me.
Just did.
I know.
Go on.
I said, keep going.
Is it
Almost there.
You moved a little bit.
is it car keys or khakis?
What's the difference?
Sometimes you leave your khakis in your khakis.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dad shorts.
I have plenty of them.
Do you?
Yeah. 4 pairs of khakis and 4 or 5 pairs of golf shorts.
You have 4?
Do you lose your car keys that often you need 4 of them?
Yeah.
What else do you have in
I
your
do have
hold
3
on, no,
sets
no.
of keys, just in case.
Let's get back into this. What else do you have in your wardrobe?
A couple flannels, obviously.
Yeah.
I got short shorts.
Oh, God.
Jean shorts.
I did not need that visual.
Matt wears
I kinda want it.
Guess what's happening Saturday?
I kind of want to see it.
Nope.
So,
Okay.
Bree, have you seen the sweatpants yet?
No, I was trying to find. I couldn't find.
Nobody can
Throw
see.
them
They're
away.
invisible.
No.
Throw them away. They
No.
are so.
Do you want
They-
a match? No, not the Nike ones.
They're Jordans, and they are so old that they are transparent.
They're at least 15 years old. Don't worry about what I have.
Speaking of Chandler. Transparent.
What?
Nothing.
What? now?
Okay.
Oh,
Inside.
I
joke.
got it. Dad, Mom,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
you have no idea.
Leave me alone.
That's another one of the
Wow.
the old polls.
So this is what happens when
Rodeo.
we start the show before the draft a little bit.
Yeah.
Too soon. Hey,
too
Matt, they're
soon.
talking about North Dakota right now. Who beat?
I don't give a shit about
Who
North Dakota.
beat who, Matt?
Dude, you care about the guy that's going to get drafted?
One person out of that.
That's who
They're talking
talking
about
about-
right now.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, who else are they talking about?
I don't
Did
know.
they not teach you how to read in South Dakota?
Barely.
Welcome to Beer Belly Sports' last show.
Oh no, it's not. Maybe
It's a little slow moving today,
There's a
isn't
guy
it?
that the
Yes, I
Vikings
don't-
should draft. Not him. Tyler Booker.
I don't like his name.
Why?
Yeah.
Is it Campbell? Oh, there's Will Campbell.
not Dan Campbell.
Is he biting on knees? That guy's short.
So what's more likely
Yeah,
to
let's.
happen?
We need to come up with something here.
What's more likely to happen? Minnesota trades back or Detroit botches their first round pick?
Detroit's not going to box their first round pick. They've been too good lately, and they're at the end of the draft. They're basically picking an interior lineman.
How much is losing Ben Johnson going to hurt Detroit, though?
I think
Matt,
a lot.
Matt, can you name their coordinators now?
I did this a couple weeks ago.
Nope.
I think that's going to be huge. But the offensive line is good.
So was Ben Johnson the reason, or is it Dan Campbell?
I think Dan Campbell's a motivator, but is he an X's and O's guy? I think it's like the same thing with like Vrabel. You know, I think they're the same type of a coach.
So, okay, with like Jared Goff, right? Do you think that he's able to understand what Ben Johnson was doing and relay it to their? I don't even know who their new offensive coordinator is, but it's probably somebody in the system.
beat you to it.
But I mean, it's the hook and ladders and all that nonsense and the running Dan Skipper out there and doing all that other stuff. Does that end? I mean, does Dan Campbell stop going for it on fourth down? So much?
No,
No.
that's as predictable as a snowstorm in Minnesota around the state hockey tournament.
Unless it goes sideways.
That was the most Minnesotan thing ever.
Unless
Yeah,
it
it
goes
was,
sideways.
wasn't it?
It's been going sideways.
Does JJ
Which one?
RJJ McCarthy
Okay.
have a decent season?
What's
Like-
decent?
A Sam Darnold type season, or is it going to be rough, 4 or 5 wins with some growing pains?
I think we can win with him without him having a Darnold season. I don't think he's going to throw 37 touchdowns in his rookie
Right.
quotations. I'm doing quotations year because it's not really his rookie year. But I think if we get what me and you talked about last year out of him, like 25, 27 touchdowns, you know, right around that 4,000 yards, which would be Rookie of the Year stuff. I mean,
Right, for
really. Which he's not a rookie, so he wouldn't get rookie. But
I mean, Chet Holmgren got Rookie of the Year stuff in the NBA, but it doesn't work like that in the
Right.
NFL. But they're gonna run. They obviously are trying to run the ball more. They brought in Shaq Mason. They got the interior offensive line a little better. Probably tonight they draft another interior offensive lineman.
sorry,
We have Matt
Do-
too.
I'm sorry, but yeah, normally I can hear you very clearly. I can
Does
hear you,
KOC develop or alter the playbook so that they're not such long 8 to 10 yard developing plays before the ball's coming out of
I
the
doubt it.
quarterback's
No,
hands?
supposedly he's actually hitting the ground running. He's doing very well at picking up the schemes. I think he'll be your starter,
JJ?
JJ.
Well, yeah.
Who else would it be right now? Ripon?
Rippin'.
Rippin'. Okay. I do have your coordinators for the Detroit Lions.
Okay.
The reason why you did not
Okay,
hear
we-
a big
we-
fancy name,
we-
because they hired within. So John Morton, who was the senior offense assistant in 2022, is now the play caller for the 25 season. Calvin Shepard is a defensive coordinator. He was promoted to defensive coordinator after serving as a linebackers coach.
So your OC was out of the league for 2 years?
Yeah, well, he's been serving with them since 2022.
Oh.
So it's been there for a little bit, so we should be okay.
Did you guys hear Paul Allen talking about Shedeur Sanders today?
There's a assistant coach that was like, it was the worst interview I've ever been a
heard
part
that.
of.
Yeah.
There's GMs that are like, he's so entitled.
Sounds right.
He's like pretty decent friends with Pat Shurmur, so he was kind of asking Shurmur about like what he thought of him, and it sounded like roundabout. He was pretty much protecting him on. It made it sound like he was not an X's and O's guy, and he was kind of a just fly by the seat of his pants, Which I started thinking about. I'm like, well, do you remember when we had our last 13-win season with Case Keenum, and what kind of an offense did we have that year, where he was running bootlegs and kind of because we couldn't protect the quarterback that year, so we had an athletic guy just chucking the ball around. I was like, well, Shurmur did a lot with him that year. I wonder if he's kind of did the same thing with Shedeur and got like a decent season out of him there,
Supposedly, from this article I was reading today, where it was talking about the coaches and execs ripping on his pre-draft process, it brought up Shurmur, and it said that a lot of the plays where Shedeur would audible into his own play are the plays where he would take sacks or cough it up because it wasn't what Shurmur was
What they had
scheming
called.
for
Yeah.
that at that point.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what do you think? Do you think he's going to drop, Bruce?
Oh yeah.
How far? Out of the top 10?
I'm with Meat Sauce on this one. I think Jackson Dart gets picked before him.
Not a fan
Because
of him either.
He's accurate. But you think about the wide receiver talent they had. Travis Hunter is going to go number one, right? Some of the other wide receivers.
Hunter's not going first overall.
He's going to, like, top three. Sorry. He should go number one. You're an idiot if you're the Titans. I would trade back.
Well, they've already said they're going to take.
I know, but that's dumb. You're the worst team in the league for a reason. You have multiple.
So you want to
holes.
keep Levis?
I would rather roll with him and
Levis.
then trade back to like the 7th pick and get multiple picks, another pick in the first round next year with a chance with 2 first rounds to trade up maybe to get Cam Ward 1 year. I said this last year with Jaden Daniels. He turned out to be good, but so did C.J. Stroud the year before. C.J. Stroud regressed. What's Jaden Daniels going to do? And then everybody forgets about, with Jaden Daniels, Dan Quinn and Cliff Kingsbury joining that staff. Coaching, I think, means more than talent. I mean, talent, it's kind of hand in hand. So I think a terrible coach and a lot more talent, I think a good coach and lesser talent could win.
So, to reference this article I read again today, it said it might be more beneficial to Shedeur to actually slide because you'll be into a more stable environment. Because typically your top 5 teams that are picking are kind of dumpster fires.
Dude, I mean, he won what it was with the first year with Colorado. What did he win?
Two
games?
or three games,
A couple games.
or
then-
3 or 4,
Last year they were
5.
You know, and I
No,
think
they won 8 or whatever.
I think some of the reason these guys regress too, when you're a top pick and you do have success right out of the gate, is the Texans, I should say Houston, went from playing lower schedule, then they had
number
a
one.
decent season, then they had a better schedule. So
Right.
then they were playing against tougher teams all year.
Oh, strength of schedule.
Yeah, so you're playing better defenses and stuff like that too. So, yeah, I think these top guys, even if they have success right out of the gate, there is a chance for them to regress in the second season quite a bit.
That too, and there's more film on them at the pro level. And
I mean, Levis, terrible, and then good, but really bad. I don't know. What is he, 1 year in?
so
We're gonna
that
give
was
up
his
on him?
second season last year.
He's got that makeup of like a career backup where you can put him in and he could throw for 400 yards in a pinch, or he can just
Darnold.
crap the bed.
Everybody crapped on Darnold. This guy's got the same kind of skill set. He's got the big arm, and you're on a terrible team. If you could shore up that team, when he's trying to make a play like Brett Favre, the offensive line is crumbling around you. So it's I wouldn't give up on him quite yet. That's what I'm saying. Because if you trade back even 4 picks, you're gaining a couple of picks maybe this year and a number 1 next year. And then if it doesn't work out this year, you have an opportunity with a couple of first-round picks to maybe trade up. Or if you're that bad, you're already up there. And then who knows? What is it, Arch Manning next year?
Yep.
Who knows? I mean, every year there's Cam.
Well,
who had Cam Ward on their
plausibly.
draft bingo card last year? Nobody. Nobody did.
Plausibly the year of Manning next year.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, good sir.
Thank you, sir.
What a host. The hostess with the mostest. Hey, did you find my phone yet and play your song? But anyways, it's don't give up on him so young. I mean, like everybody gave up on Darnold. I don't really see a
Product of
difference.
his systems.
Right, I don't see a difference. He does have a little bit more Favre, like I'm gonna throw it over my head, where it's like
Gunslinger.
that's I mean it's dumb. He was doing this nonsense last year. No,
A couple times, just
yeah, but
How's Darnold do out in Seattle?
I think he does well.
10 wins?
no.
Their defense is good.
10 wins?
You don't have any other weapons. Metcalf is not Metcalf. Yeah, Metcalf is gone.
They got
Lock is
Cooper
got,
gone.
Kupp now.
Oh yeah.
They got that Jackson Smith, whatever. They got that Myers kid, that tight end. They're gonna probably run the ball. They have a defensive minded. They got a great draft, and their defense is good. He's got to do what he did towards the end of last year, not turn the ball over, or in the middle of the year, I should say.
Who's that big tight end out of Penn State?
Tyler Warren.
I think they had him in a mock draft going to Seattle too,
Oh, dude,
and that would be huge.
He's gonna be a beast. Him and Colston Loveland.
Yeah, they compared him to Jeremy Shockey.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna be good. I mean, dude, he snapped the ball and then caught it. I mean, he's ran some kind of crazy offenses with Penn State under Franklin. I think that guy's gonna be really good. Also, that Tet McMillan. If he starts dropping it all, that's the one guy I think the Vikings should trade up for and add Addison in that, and then even some first-round picks. Who cares, dude?
You even talked about a couple weeks ago about adding
dude,
Addison.
He's got it. We got to change since McCarthy's at rookie quarterback. We got to look at the wide receiver since we're paying JJ so much money. We got to look at it like that. We got to trade him and keep bringing in a number 2, a rookie contract
Just keep
at the wide
cropping
receiver.
him in like we had talked about.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I'm saying.
I agree.
That's a good one. And I think this year with the shoring up the offensive line, you got Shaq Mason, you got Aaron Jones. He stays healthy.
What do the Vikings do now for their backup?
Quarterback?
Yeah.
I was talking to a
The-
colleague today. He said, like to see Tannehill.
That's what I was going to say. I could see it being Tannehill.
But Tannehill has not really played in the last 2
No,
years.
and from what
He's not going to win
once
you a
again,
game,
to
but
go to PA
don't know.
again, he was saying today that he thought that was just a bunch of wishing and
Carson Wentz.
oh.
See,
I heard rumblings about Sam Howell.
Oh, well,
I like
he'll
that.
get you a couple. He'll get you a
Dude,
couple
I like
wins.
that.
bring back Heineke.
Dude, if our running game's good and our offensive line and our running backs stay healthy, I mean, if J.J. McCarthy goes down, I mean, you got to flip the season, right? I mean, expectations kind of lessen. I mean, but even right now, he's a rookie. But Tannehill, you're hoping he doesn't enter the game.
But Tannehill, he's not going to win you a game, but he's not going to lose you a game.
Oh, he lost plenty of games. But
what
I like about him, though, is he's like the grizzled veteran that can kind of be a mentor, where I don't know if Sam Howell's been in the league for 5 years or so.
I really wanted to see
has he
Flacco.
had enough? Yeah, Flacco would have been great.
Man.
But, I mean, they're getting down to where they're almost out of options.
Well, you can bring Noel Keenum signed with, was it New England?
You can probably get Kirk Cousins for like a 5th-round pick.
And pay a boatload of money, which we didn't want to do.
No, I don't think
half his
you
salary.
won't
I think
have to
it is.
anymore.
Most of the times, starting quarterbacks hardly ever, unless it's an Achilles problem, they're not getting hit anymore.
Well, I mean, you could always bring in Matt's favorite player right now, too.
Cue the song.
Do tell.
I can be your hero, baby.
Let me be your hero.
Tyler Hero?
No.
There's
wrong sport.
I know.
There's Carson Wentz is still out there.
I mean, you can make a trade.
You
if
can
you'd
make a
like,
trade,
for
yeah.
somebody for some backup. It's mostly what they want to do is this regime is not wanting to give up picks in the future, because if the what's the word I'm looking for here, where they get the extra pick. That's why
Compensatory picks?
Compensatory, yes. Asante Samuel Jr. He's apparently hasn't signed with anybody.
Hey, he did.
Who did he sign with?
Pretty sure signed with, was it Miami?
No.
I think so.
He's
I
the
think
one
he's-
that Score North was saying.
Yeah.
I think
And
he's
he has
hanging
not
around
signed with
until
anybody.
because
But look, but I'm just saying that there's a reason why that we haven't signed some of these peoples because
It messes with that formula.
because if you do that, if you sign somebody and you already signed,
Well, so if we signed a quarterback right now, it costs us a 3rd-round comp pick next year.
except for Tannehill we could get without. So that's why they don't really want him, because he didn't play last year, so there's no free agency bias on that one. So they're waiting.
Doesn't it depend on like the level of the quarterback though that you sign?
Try, so
Yeah.
it could be like a 4th or 5th, or so they just don't want to give up picks, no matter what it goes down to.
Since they're hard up
So
for
if they
picks
sign
as it
Asante
is.
Samuel, he's probably like a 3rd-round compensatory pick.
This
But
is from
aren't they waiting though because after a certain date?
I think it's after the draft.
brutal Asante Samuel Jr. injury twist leaves the Vikings fans hopeless. This is 5 hours ago from the Viking Age. I'll read it to you as I go.
So he hasn't signed with anybody yet.
Matt's reading it.
Without really any.
He hasn't signed with anybody.
For the last few weeks, there has been some intriguing rumors floating around about the possibility of the Minnesota Vikings signing free agent cornerback Asante Samuel Jr., who spent the last part of the season as a member of the Los Angeles Chargers. Fortunately, any Vikings fans who have fallen in love with the idea of the team
I don't
signing
really care so much
Samuel.
about him,
Yeah, where the hell is this part where he's hurt? Anyways, go on. I'll try to.
It just that's the rumor, and then that's probably why. But I'm down to get that's why I like that Nick
that's
Umurake,
talking
Dino.
about
because
Dino.
he's 6'3", he's got the speed, he's got the athleticism that you could potentially maybe move Murphy to the outside and bring him in, because like the Texan, the
Bernard?
Longhorn, Jahad Barron, he is strictly a slot.
Horrible name.
Yeah, Jahad Barron. But it's, we need some secondary help. We also in this draft need some
O-line.
depth at the inside linebacker.
Well, and interior line.
Yeah, if you draft like a Booker or somebody in there, Brandel, we already have a Quesenberry. We have some depth there because we signed people. We didn't really lose anybody besides Bradbury. Who cares? Nobody cared about.
Is that addition by subtraction?
Yes.
Well, plus free
T-Rex.
agents that we signed.
Yeah. And Reisner's still available.
He's still out there. He's claiming
could
he
bring him
wants to
back.
be here.
The Broncos and the Texans and us are in the running. He's just going to look for a spot where he can start. So
You don't think he can't start for the Vikings?
over Brando, probably not.
Or freeze.
Fries.
He plays that same game that the stupid quarterback we all hate plays every year.
Rodgers.
Like, oh, should I go here? Should I go there?
Oh, yeah.
Waits to the last minute, then
Yeah.
don't sign.
He's decent in the pass blocking, but he's not good at run blocking, and that's why I think we're going to get away from him. We have to run the ball better.
At some point,
Bottom
it's time to
line,
move
we
on.
have to run the ball better.
Run the ball.
We had some explosive plays, but then there was so much middling where we were getting stuffed at the line of scrimmage. That's why we that's why we built up the interior offensive line. And on the opposite side, that's why we got Hargraves and Allen, so we can try to stop people from running against us. So, I mean, this draft is for me is kind of wide open.
Yeah.
If they take that, if Ohio State's wide receiver, again, a name I can't say, he drops to us, I'm fine with that.
They were actually talking about that on K-Fan today, too.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that guy would be awesome. If McMillan drops down to like 20, 18, and we trade up to get him, ecstatic, even if we give up next year's first round pick. Because then we could trade Addison. We can move around some stuff. Because next year Addison's going to be more valuable because he doesn't have the suspension. Suspension. Studio. I just went to.
All right, you guys. The draft looks like it's 7 o'clock. So it looks like the draft has officially.
Well, we already know that dude's getting picked number one.
Well, that's fine.
I don't know, man. If I'm the Titans, dude, I'd trade this pick. Build your roster. I would build this roster.
So you're willing? You're going to trade this pick?
I would, for sure.
What would you think? I mean, you'll probably get a shitload out of it.
You'd get 2 firsts and maybe a second or
Even
a
if you
third.
drop down to the Giants, you're getting probably a first and 2 seconds, and that's just dropping down 2 picks. And you still get Abdul Carter, maybe Travis Hunter.
I loved her albums. Abdul Carter.
Yeah.
Matthew, what do your Lions
what
do?
was your favorite one?
We are the
one she sang with the
28th.
cartoon cat.
What do they do?
One step forward, 2 steps back.
The Lions are probably going to end up getting an offensive tackle because Taylor Decker is getting old.
Guard.
You think guard? Yeah. Guard.
You a pirate?
No, it's like Team America. They say we're guards. Anyways.
America.
Girl. No, offensive lineman.
All right, hey, how do we see that? Okay, obviously we know Cam Ward.
Yep.
What do we think the next 3 picks are going to be? That's
Travis Hunter at 2.
okay, and then Giants, and then Patriots.
Shadur.
No, what?
Shit.
Yeah, that's what the team just did after they drafted Shadur.
You think of
They Shadur shit.
Who
They
else is in
Shadured
the
their
draft?
pants.
Well, I don't. You know what?
I mean, it's like Jacksonville. I mean, Jacksonville's not taking a quarterback.
I don't
so, I mean, that's
see-
why, like, the Tennessee Titans, it would have to drop back almost to
I almost-
New Orleans at 9. But
So-
then if you drop back to 9, you're getting, like, next year's first, the following first, this year's first
but
to get Cam Ward. I mean,
But
Kellen
so
Moore.
I see the Giants
Dead
could
people?
potentially move back though too because now that they signed Russ and Jameis,
Should have stuck with Jameis.
you know they don't really. Why would they draft Shadur at
Because
3?
they want Abdul. Okay, because
What
they're also.
a crazy freaking quarterback room.
I know.
that would be
Lord.
Dude, Russell Wilson talking.
I never even thought about that until just now.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh my
Look at
God.
Goodell.
yeah, he's on a bike.
Well, he's copying what Green Bay does during training camp. They ride
That
their
needs
bike.
to be
Yeah.
Hard Knocks next year.
Oh, for sure.
Well, they just did it though, didn't they?
Giants.
No,
Couple
they
years
Oh, they
ago.
did a couple years ago with the
Yeah.
Saquon.
Oh, they need to do it again though. That
What
quarterback
is
room.
what's Russell
Oh,
Wilson?
hey, here you go. Vikings have the fewest picks in this draft right
4.
now.
We also spent probably
Don't need them.
one of the most in free agency though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. You guys did.
So,
Hey, Little
what the
Wayne.
hell was it? Spicy. Russell Wilson.
Oh,
Right. Dude, he's got so many cringy quotes. But Jameis, famous Jameis, dude. I loved him
Russ-
at the Super Bowl, riding the bike. Oh, man.
Russ cares more about his brand now.
Right. That's why I was stuck with famous Jameis.
At least you'd have fun.
Yeah, right? Dude,
You don't
I
know what
wanted
you're gonna get.
I wanted him as our backup. Chuck and Duck, baby.
Chuck and Duck.
We already had that last year.
Nick Mullins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, but he
So-
wasn't as talented as Jameis Winston.
does
He didn't
stealing
steal
crab
any
legs.
crab.
so New York
Did he get the crabs?
talking New York at
Probably.
3 still. Do they keep it and draft like the Boise running back? 'Cause
No
then you
chance
got
he goes top
neighbors.
3.
Yeah, no
You don't
way.
think so?
No.
You want to bet?
No.
I'll take that bet. Ashton Gentry goes to the Raiders. I think at the earliest.
I think they're taking.
You think Jacksonville at 5? You want to bet? All right, I'll bet $1. I got $1.
I think.
Well played.
Yeah, I know he's going to watch the important stuff. Hey, can you send him text messages of how good they're doing?
Well, it'll be on that
Updates.
TV right there.
Yeah, we're on that one.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can tell you.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
So we think it'll be Titans, Browns, Giants, Patriots, Jaguars, Raiders, Jets, Panthers, Saints, and Bears in the top 10.
Who did the Browns get a quarterback again? I forgot about that one.
Deshaun.
No, he's.
No, they got it.
Who'd they get?
They signed Flacco.
I think it might be Flacco for a little bit.
There was somebody else.
I'm looking right
Well,
now.
they still have DRT or whatever too, or DTR.
If it was just that, they
They have
DTF.
they have Watson, Flacco, and small hands himself, Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pickett.
That's right. They just picked him up from.
So one of my
Philly.
favorite country singers.
Yeah, then you definitely take Travis Hunter, and you're losing this year, and then you're in the quarterback conversation next year. And that's another thing I was watching on ESPN. It's kind of good to do that because then Hunter can learn how to do both positions, and then next year you're probably back into the quarterback draft.
So you're saying Hunter can gather?
He can gather.
Hunter can gather.
Well done, good sir.
Well, and so they're already saying that Hunter wants to play both sides of the ball too.
What? I've never heard that before. We lost Bruce.
Yeah, I was lost too.
He was shaking his head like, "Yeah, I heard
Well,
that
I mean,
too."
I didn't know I had to talk every time.
Yeah.
Questions can be to everybody.
No, it's for you.
I feel, with how my mic is, I'm looking at you a lot though tonight.
You can rotate that some bitch.
Nah, that's fine.
I
Look
want
at
to
Matt.
look at Matt's
I was
ugly
waiting for
mug.
the thank you, Scott.
Oh shit! I missed it.
I thought I teed it up, but it
Oh,
didn't
Clay
work.
Matthews.
You love him.
No, I don't. Oh, I hate the guy to his right even more.
He's got his eyes on 42 Gs from DMBs.
What the hell does that mean?
It's from Pitch Perfect.
Oh,
Oh,
I
there's-
went there.
is that Lil Wayne?
don't know what that even was. That was
What's that other one like
a
that?
singing movie, right?
Mason Crosby,
The what movie?
James
Singing
Jones,
movie.
There you go.
Oh.
Clay
Singing
Matthews.
movie.
Sorry, I got a hard G's.
God, your friends are dicks.
Yeah, they are assholes.
I didn't say anything.
Wait, you got friends?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Are they in low places?
You know what? They can be.
Blame it all on my roots. I showed up. in
Aiden sent me.
boots.
Aiden sent me a meme about you and your hats, and I gotta show it to you later.
Okay. My hats.
Yeah, what you do with your hats?
Okay.
When you're. Bye guys.
See you, Michelle.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, grab it.
Yeah. Hey, grab something up here. I
Let
don't
him
care
have
what
that
it is.
sweatshirt. Give him that sweatshirt.
Okay, don't forget stuff.
It's too small for me.
I don't feel like seeing you at Garden and yelling at me. Ooh.
Then take it.
Then take it. It's up to you. There you go.
Yeah, I know.
There you go. Grab and run. See, there you go. Good job, Dustin. You can have it. Go for it. You just got to make sure you like us on Facebook and follow us on the old Twitter machine, too. I think he does already.
There you go.
So, yeah. Anything left is going to go right in my closet.
I don't know if those will fit you.
You haven't got out of that yet.
True.
That blue one would be a good work
What?
shirt.
Sorry, I was not paying attention.
I know.
As soon as he got me, I'm like, ugh.
So,
Thanks, David
so
Chappelle.
the clock has officially started
what?
for the Titans.
Clock.
Clock.
See, now we can, pretty soon, we can just start saying whatever we want.
Yeah.
Man, this is dumb. Dude, if I'm the Titans, this is dumb.
You said that when Minnesota drafted
Yeah, you
JJ
did.
at 10 last
Am
year.
I wrong?
You were pissed.
So pissed.
This is.
You were around the bar saying, "This is I can't believe this shit."
This
I wanted
sucks.
Dallas Turner.
And we still
You
got him
eventually
5
got
picks
him.
later.
Eventually got him. Three sacks, 1 interception his rookie year. Not great.
Yeah, we didn't get much out of those picks last year.
Give it time.
But the problem with Dallas Turner is, did they
You
talk to
don't-
Brian Flores about this? Because Okay, when we made that pick last year, I didn't know Van Ginkel was that big of a beast. I thought he was going to be a middle linebacker.
Those two picks were, or not those two picks, those two signings, Grenard and Van Ginkel, were home runs.
3. Don't forget about Cashman.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, Cashman too.
Sky Ma rode the boat.
Man, I mean, he was a
Those 3 alone, led the defense last year.
yeah. So I mean, I thought when we drafted Van Ginkel, if you look at his stats prior to last year, he had kind of decent years. I didn't think he was going to be that. So I thought Dallas Turner is obviously going to start to Grenard.
Yeah, I thought Grenard was going to have a decent year,
Right.
Because he's always put up 8.5,
Right.
7.5 sacks. So I thought he was going to be, but yeah, Van Ginkel, or Van Grinkle, as I famously called him on one episode, came
Van
out of
Grinkle.
yeah.
It's unbelievable. And you can't throw his. If I'm a coach, also the new rule, I think I've talked about this before, the new rule change, you cannot throw the ball on the ground. That's what I want for the NFL. Quarterback can no longer just chuck the ball. Unless it's tipped, it has to go past, and otherwise it's a fumble. So no just backing up and just chucking it at the feet
To avoid a sack.
to avoid a sack.
Or it should be a 15-yard penalty if it doesn't cross.
Either way, I like that
Just
too.
call it intentional grounding.
Yeah.
If it doesn't cross the line of scrimmage, even if you chuck it out of bounds, if you can get it out of bounds past the line of scrimmage,
Throw it 40
fair.
yards into
That's fair.
Fucking send it.
Throw
As
it.
long as there's a person in the area.
Well,
If
throw
you're in
it-
the pocket, I get the rules. If you're out of the pocket and you chuck it out of bounds, fair.
Well, then
'Cause
just
if you're
throw
getting
10
your runner-
rows into the.
Right, yeah, but I mean, if you're in the pocket like Goff, stop touching your
Like Falcons.
I wasn't doing anything.
What were you doing?
Nothing.
Do it again.
No.
Come on. I saw it.
Do it
My
slower.
lazy eye caught that.
He was doing nothing.
yeah, you got to remember he's got camera A and camera B.
Yeah, right? Dude, I'm looking all over the place. Not to mention
That's
I'm catching light off my
cold-blooded.
Neanderthal ridge.
I wouldn't have said it if he didn't say it.
Yeah.
Camera A and camera B.
Camera 1, camera
That
2.
would have been a show title. He's got multi-view cameras.
Yeah.
He does.
He's got the place cased.
Yeah. What's happening behind me? Drinks are being served.
That's why Jackson doesn't get away with shit at home.
Yeah, he does. So.
He knows the blind.
He
He knows the blind
He knows
spots.
the blind spot. He does it right in front of me. I'm looking left and right. Bam. Dead center.
Dad can't hear shit. I'll just go play Xbox
That's
till 3
exactly
in the
what
morning.
it is, dude. As long as you're not moving, it's like I'm a T-Rex. Not
like,
moving, not making sound.
He's like,
Predator.
Hey, Dad, can you face the refrigerator? Sure. He just face the refrigerator, then he just goes and takes what he wants.
Yeah.
You didn't see shit.
Right underneath me, I'm like,
He's like the Predator with Jackson Schwarzenegger covered in mud.
whoa! One of my favorite How I Met Your Mother episodes is where Barney acts like the Predator. Just sees heat going all over the place. He has that clicking noise as he's going through the bar.
Oh, damn.
Riveting draft stuff. See that guy in the back got his hat like me?
Oh,
See
the
him?
pick
Yeah.
is in.
Oh, it's Cam Warren.
Much like Jeffrey's nose.
The pick?
Or his butthole.
Spokes.
He checks his own. He checks his own spokes.
I don't check
That's-
my own spokes.
No, he immediately. I don't do that.
The one time he's
Not
actually
flexible.
listening.
I know, right? He's like, oh yeah, you have a
Because you're
beer?
talking
He's,
dirty.
he's got a door mirror.
I do.
Or a cell phone. And you got your own cheek splitter. We all know that.
Who does that?
You just
I don't.
said your name. Good
I'm
God.
not my own cheek
Listen,
splitter.
yeah. No, spreader.
Oh, it's
It's not Master Splinter.
Shredder's Revenge.
Oh no, it's Shitter's Revenge.
Oh, did he have Taco Bell for breakfast?
Oh.
Always.
Always. Usually every Friday.
He's like, yo quiero Taco Bell.
That damn little chihuahua.
No, it's his cheek splitter that's telling him that. That's a great name. Peter Skoronsky, Trailenbergs.
Peter Skoronsky.
Yeah,
Sounds like it should be a dirty name or something.
should be.
Should be.
Chris Farley?
Should kick me right in the Peter Skoronsky.
Picks
writing.
in.
Here's Grant.
Here comes Goodell.
So here's what they need. They need edge, quarterback, receiver, linebacker, and tight end.
We already know they're taking
With the
Campbell.
first pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select
Cleveland Cavaliers select. Yay!
Cam
Ward.
Ward.
Ooh, I do not like this at all.
Good for them. I mean,
Can't-
they're going with the Jaden Daniels thing. He turned
He
around that
quit on
franchise.
his team.
Yep, 100%. Middle.
A lot of college players do that. He just chose to do
Just
it
saving
at
his
halftime.
brand. Which is fucking stupid.
Christian McCaffrey did that. He didn't play in the
No, he didn't play at all.
And that was before they made money.
right.
But
where,
now
where does your
now
favorite
they
college
make money in
player end up?
college.
Scatterboo.
Cam Ward.
Hopefully with the,
Cam Ward had 39 touchdowns last year, 4,313 yards, and 7 interceptions. 6'2", 219-pound quarterback.
that's a huge bitch.
He led the FBS in passing touchdowns last year with 39.
he's kind of got that. He's got the sidearm angle. It's the Mahomes kind of. He's able to quick release it. I don't know.
Are you calling him the next Mahomes?
No,
Okay.
no. Everybody has that.
I tried to
release
trap
now.
you.
No, I know that.
I'm
That's a
kidding.
trap.
That's a trap.
It's a trap.
He couldn't beat Syracuse. I'm a huge fan of Miami football. He couldn't beat
Long-time
Syracuse.
fan.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I think? I think
I watched Warren Sapp play
Yeah.
he's got a lot of the quarterback we were talking with the crab leg stealer to his
Winston?
game. Winston.
Jameis.
there. He doesn't have a big enough arm. I mean, Miami had a good team last year, and he found a way to not beat Syracuse.
That happens.
Syracuse.
I watched that game.
We lost him. That'll happen.
That'll happen. I'm just watching up there. Just watching the TV.
He's like, don't be a bum. we should try to whatever. Goodell
don't
said.
get arrested.
3,000 in it.
Bad lip reading.
Please don't make a fool out of Tennessee.
Ooh, we have a trade.
Ooh.
Dun, dun, dun.
This is
Here goes Travis Hunter.
Ooh,
I'm
that's-
here in downtown
So
Green
the
Bay.
the Jacksonville Jaguars, they're going to get the second overall pick, fourth round pick, which is 104th pick, the 6th round pick, which is the 200 pick,
so they got the second.
and
Fifth
the
over.
Browns are going to get the 5th overall
Browns
pick and then
trade
some other
down.
ones.
A 4th and a 6th round, and then next year's 1st round.
I was trying to read that from there. That was tough.
Reading for you in general is, hey, do ball.
Duval, he's going to
He's in Jacksonville. Anybody's going to flop in Jacksonville.
Who did they trade up to take there, though, at 2?
They just drafted that cat out of Georgia, that Walker. I doubt they're taking Abdul Carter.
Are they reaching on
best
Genty?
available
Um,
is Travis Hunter, Abdul
No, they have
Carter.
an NTN, though, so they wouldn't reach on Genty.
They need offensive help.
Hey, dude, where's that guy? I want my $1.
He said Matt will pay it.
Yeah, you owe me $1. It's got to be. It's got to be Hunter. And it can't be Abdul. Maybe it's Abdul Carter.
Nope. Best available is Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, and Mason Graham.
Mason Graham, dude, he's an undersized. I don't like him. I like Kenneth Grant more than I like Mason Graham.
Shadur Sanders.
Dude, if they did that,
That would be with,
Trevor Lawrence.
yeah.
I will snort a line of vodka. if they take Shadur Sanders with Trevor Lawrence.
Dear baby Jesus. Please make that.
That sounds like a Jacksonville move, though.
It does.
With hot sauce in it, okay?
I mean, they drafted.
They just took Brian Thomas. This has got to
It
be
just
Abdul
seems-
Carter. Abdul Carter,
You think so?
yeah. Because they just took Brian Thomas, and Hunter's a wide receiver, corner.
But
Unless
he's supposed to be a top corner. But
Yeah,
but
Trevon Walker.
I just think that they've got.
See, this is why I think that what I was talking about, that mock 15, you know, with trades and whatnot, you know, like you do it like the March Madness.
By the way, this is the first round pick since 2020 for the Jags.
Wait, what?
No. It's
Trevon
listed.
Walker just got drafted
sorry.
in 2022.
I'm sorry. I see it now.
I see it now.
I see it now. Picks are in.
Reading
see clearly.
is
I see it now.
hard.
I can see clearly now. I'm clearly wrong.
Yeah.
My beer is gone.
Damn it. Quit.
Fired.
I need to
Don't
take 2
make
weeks
bold
off.
statements unless you
I need
know.
to take 2 weeks off and quit.
I'll take over.
No.
Show me
Okay.
how to edit.
Okay.
So
Can I still run everything else? And just
yeah.
the board.
Just don't talk anymore.
got it. See
So
you later.
the majority of the board, you gave us your 2 weeks, but we're just gonna say you're done now.
Oh,
that
man.
works.
Although my brother does love you as a on the show.
Yeah.
He
Thank
thinks you're
you.
funny.
Thank you, Scott.
But he also does love wrestling as well. So maybe
we
there's
go.
a connection there.
You're a
Matt's
heel.
the comedic relief.
Yeah.
No, that's Bruce.
Well, no, I mean Matt saying something but not saying something is kind of funny.
Well, there's that.
Oh, you're gonna quagmire?
Well, yeah, the whole like it's their first round pick since whatever time.
2020.
He didn't say it was like their first round pick.
No.
He literally said it's their first round pick since
So I was
Dude,
reading about
Edit.
it.
C.J. Henderson.
As they
They
drafted,
had two. They
last
had
year.
two.
as they drafted Trevor Lawrence in
Dumbass.
21.
yeah.
He feels like he's been in the league a lot longer than 4 years, though.
It's because his hair.
Oh, they
Oh,
got
dude, don't
they
worry,
got Nick
Mark.
Mullins.
They got Nick Mullins. I would have liked to see him last year in the playoff game.
Just chuck it.
Chuck it, dude. He
Send it.
He had 350. He was 20 for 20 because it all went to somebody. Didn't matter
Dude.
the jersey color.
Darnold got scared. Mullins isn't going to get scared. That's why I want Jameis Winston as a backup. Somebody just going, fuck it. If he get picked off, he got
Just
picked off.
playground rules. Just go.
Go.
I'm gonna throw
Run a
it.
9.
Just
Keep
whip
running.
it like the cops are coming.
Yeah.
Wow.
All you need to have is crab arms.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna chuck it.
Hucking and chuck it. Football.
See, they added a corner.
Jordan Lewis.
Who is that son of a gun?
So if you're wondering
looked like
what's
Tony
going on,
Gonzalez.
we're just
That's
watching
not Tony
the TV.
Gonzalez. That's a big dude.
Why would Tony Gonzalez be coming out with the Jags?
Because he wants to. Look at that jaw on that dude.
With the second pick of the 2025.
We have Elmo. That's good.
Elmo's so sleepy.
Elmo wants defensive lineman. That tickles. Does that start with a T?
Tickles.
Oh, okay.
Tickle me, Elmo.
That's crazy, man. The
That's a
second
big
pick.
dude.
So what they
That
need-
is a huge dude.
So what they
He
need,
makes Goodell
The
look
Jags
tiny.
need receiver, tight end, safety, offensive tackle, and defensive
If they
line.
go Tyler Ward,
And a new owner.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Shad Khan?
What was dude
Yeah,
even
he
is?
wrote some great songs in the 80s.
Who the hell is this guy? Give me a name. He has to look at it. Goodell's standing there.
Eric
this
Armstead.
dude's like,
Eric Armstead.
oh.
He used to play for the Niners, though.
He's a defensive tackle. I can't remember who he played for last year.
Duval.
Duval.
Robert?
Pretty good actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Days of
I
Thunder.
can't believe he didn't know that.
Well, as we're just waiting
That's the most
here.
people that Green Bay will ever see.
That's not true at all.
Yeah.
The stadium fills out every time, even when they're losing. Not like the Twins.
Come on,
11,000.
Scott. Get your facts straight. You're bad as I am.
It's like outside of a bar on a Monday morning.
Dude, they shut down the town during the Packers game when they're losing.
shut down the town.
Shut down the town.
Get
Bruce
to the chopper.
Leganator. Bruce Leganator.
Whoa.
Schwarzenegger.
No.
Not what you just said. I heard the N-word in there.
Well, that's his name. Schwarzenegger. Right?
Yes.
Just like,
I think what
You
you're
can-
I think what you're hearing says more about you. than-
Yeah, it's Scott. Come
yeah,
on.
right? Yeah. Stop poking. Yeah.
Don't
You-
poke
oh,
the-
we got.
Hey.
Travis
Don't-
Hunter.
Don't poke the bear. It'll fart on your pillow.
All right, well.
That's a. Ooh, that lady almost lost her top. What is
That's
that
a bold
strap?
suit.
Oh, damn, and bright. And bright. So Travis Hunter from Colorado just got his number retired. Which
Where's
is
he
dumb.
going? Duval.
Duval. Travis Hunter is 6 foot, even 188 pounds. He can play offense and defense. This is, like you said, this is something that the Jacksonville Jaguars would have done. They do need help on offense, and they do need help in the secondary as well, too.
Well, they just drafted that Brian Thomas out of LSU last year. He had a good year. They got the ETN. That's why your friend there thought Aston Gentry would be a good pick because he's hurt all the time. So they don't have a running game. I don't know anything about their offensive line. But Travis Hunter was definitely I would have taken him number 1. Not if I'm Tennessee. I would have traded that pick. And Cleveland was smart. You trade that pick. But they only got, I think, a second-round pick next year.
No, they got.
I'll get it for
They
you.
moved back to 5th.
Yeah.
They got a 4th and a 6th and next year's first.
I got it for you.
But they got the next year's first. Okay,
Yep.
then, yeah. Money.
I got it for you. The Cleveland Browns traded the number 2 overall
It's a
pick.
hell of a catch.
A 4th-round pick with 104 and a 6th-round pick, which is a 200th, to the Jacksonville Jaguars for the 5th overall pick, a 2nd round, which is the 36th pick, and the 4th-round pick, which is 126, and their 2026 first-round
Hell yeah.
pick.
Oh yeah. That's an easy move then. Because Travis Hunter isn't fixing Cleveland.
True.
Nobody's fixing Cleveland.
Nah, they're not that bad. I mean, they were a playoff team a year ago with 5 different starting quarterbacks. They got Myles Garrett re-signed.
Yeah, he's bluffing the lead.
And they only moved back, 3 picks? They'll probably still get probably Mason Graham, who I'm not a big fan of. But.
They just showed a graphic of like the last 3 people to start at wide receiver and cornerback in a game. And I didn't realize Antonio Cromartie did that.
Or Champ Bailey.
I knew Champ Bailey did it.
Well, he was busy all the time. All those kids, you gotta try to make as much money as you can.
Yeah. I knew Dion did it for sure.
Yeah,
I remember
well,
Champ doing it, but I did not realize that Cromartie did it at
I
all.
would have never guessed Cromartie.
Must have been a garbage game. They just gave it to him.
Threw
or
him out
something.
there.
Because he had a lot of pick sixes.
Yeah.
He had 108 yard.
He was
pretty good.
Yeah, but he was always one of those, take it or give it up corners.
Yeah, he's gonna. If he picks it off, look out, it's going the other way.
But a lot of times he would
misses.
go for the ball and then see you later. Bye.
The Giants pick is also in as well, too. Good. Let's keep moving this draft then.
This is Abdul Carter, and then they might trade Kayvon Thibodeau. I've heard a lot of rumbles about that. Kayvon Thibodeau might be moved. I mean, other than that, you get Dexter Lawrence, Brian Burns, Thibodeau, Abdul Carter. It's too many outside. It's like Dallas Turner last year.
Shedeur Sanders.
No, they would trade back.
Dion's probably pissed that Shedeur hasn't gone in the top 2.
Might be Will Campbell.
Well,
They might draft that tackle because they have Thibodeau, Burns, and Lawrence. You got 2 outside guys and an interior dude.
Well, Thibodeau's only.
Unless they take
this is his
Mason
3rd
Graham.
season, isn't it? Or is it
no, it's
4th now?
4th. I think it's contract year.
Oh, they could fit.
Oh, he'd have his 5th year, yeah.
I don't think it's that. I think it's maybe his 3rd, maybe 4th. But anyway,
Trade ups for number 2 down quarterbacks. It went well once.
yeah, dude, Orlando Pace is the only one.
Not Kajana Carter.
Kajana Carter.
He was a running back, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, out of a college,
I mean, if you wanted to call him that.
Wisconsin, wasn't it?
Penn State.
So the
That was
Giants.
right, Big Ten.
The Giants need a quarterback, inside offensive lineman, just lineman in general, linebacker, and defensive line.
Maybe it's Mason Graham or Will Campbell. I don't like Will Campbell because he's kind of Garrett Bradbury-ish. He's not one of your physical dominators that you want on the outside, like a Darius Shaw or a Trent Williams. He's got short arms, and he did
T-Rex
really
arms.
well. He did really well at LSU.
I got big head.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Not a fan of Will Campbell. I'm more of a fan of Will Progresso.
Well
Well
played.
done. Yeah, I like the head nod.
Dad jokes.
The hotspot working?
I'll be here all
Yeah,
night.
I don't want to die on us.
Oh, we don't have a brick wall behind you, but wood works, does it?
That's what she said.
Oh, ba-doom-tsh.
They're happy about this.
Well, I'd
Here
hope
we
they'd
go.
be happy with their pick.
They look devastated.
The Vikings. Fuck! Abdul Carter. That means Thibodeau's going.
Abdul Carter. All right. Not the song I wanted.
He's already got that cringy. Oh, Adidas must be sponsoring him.
So Abdul
Holy
Carter.
chain.
Big chain. So Abdul Carter is a 6'3", 250 pounds.
He looks exactly like Micah Parsons out of Penn State. They were the same number.
They did that. Well, that's kind of like Florida State. That's Florida State. What? No, USC. You wear 55 or whatever. That's like
Junior Seau?
you wear a certain number.
Willie
Like you are
McGinnis.
the guy.
Oh.
So Carter, wore, like you said, wore number 11 for Penn State. 68 tackles, 12 sacks last year. Big dude. Like I
I
said,
don't know, man. He's
6'3", 250 pounds.
Dude, that guy didn't even touch him. I don't know.
I heard like not big things about it because he's short arms and such, and
That's impressive. Getting the running back out on the
Yeah,
edge.
it looks like he's got like decent edge speed.
Yeah. But when he gets into they want him as a pass rusher. They're going up against a tackle.
yeah.
He was able to, like that one, that other guy turned and he just went around him. So I don't know. What are the Giants doing? Thibodeau's got to be gone. Or Burns. You already have
Who's on the other side opposite of Thibodeau?
Thibodeau and Burns. They traded a first-round pick last year to get Brian Burns from Carolina. Now they drafted Thibodeau. So now you have two outside, and now you're adding a third outside guy. And none of them. I mean, maybe Burns can put his hand in the ground. I think they run a 3-4.
Shit. You guys want to mix it up for a second?
Yeah, let's
What's
mix
that?
it up.
I'll give you a before and after.
Yep, let's do it.
Yeah, do a little before and after. Okay. So explain to the people who do not know what before and after is.
I mean, okay.
It's before.
It's like on
It's
Wheel of
a
Fortune.
puzzle that consists of two separate phrases or nouns which are connected by a word. For example, this longtime TV show was hosted by Pat Sajak. Is a Chinese restaurant dessert with a surprise.
Wheel of Fortune cookie.
Yep.
Right. All right, here we go. These are all draft related. Third round draft pick by the 49ers in 1979 is the college in Bozeman known as the Bobcats.
Joe Montana State.
Yes, Joe Montana State University.
Damn, good one.
I didn't realize he was only a third-round pick.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll save some for later.
All right.
Unless you guys
that was
want to
quick.
do
another
more.
one. Do another one.
I only have 10.
Okay.
If I find my phone again,
Find your phone again?
I left it. Josh made a song and I left it up at the bar.
Probably at the bar still.
I know, but I don't want.
Not where he left it.
No.
All right. Forrest Gump's extremity challenge friend was the 27th pick in the 1983 draft out of Pittsburgh, much to the dismay of Ray Finkel.
Scott. Captain Dan Marino.
Wrong.
Or Lieutenant.
Go ahead, give it to him.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
he
you
was
gotta-
captain at one part. Captain Dan.
Lieutenant Dan Marino.
Ice cream. I got some ice cream, Captain Dan.
Should I do one more? 'Cause
No,
this
sorry. I was reading up there.
Huh?
Yeah.
We can.
Are you ready? No?
Oh,
Yes, no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
If you want to do another, we can do another one.
All right, one more. This scaly manfish drank Bailey's out of a boot and was a fourth-round pick of the Vikings out of Arkansas in 2012. He tore both patella tendons and never played a down.
Oh, shit.
Complete.
I can't even work backwards on that one.
Yeah.
It's-
Complete blank.
He was played for Arkansas, and shit, I can picture.
I think him and Wright might have been drafted the same year.
Yeah, one was like a third round, and one was like
A fifth round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
Scaly manfish who drank Bailey's out of a boot. Are you looking at my downstairs mix-up?
Yeah,
Last name was Childs, wasn't it?
Yep.
Greg Childs, if I remember correctly.
But then you got to put them together.
Right. I'm just
Oh, old man Greg Childs.
Old Greg Child.
Oh, Greg Childs. Yeah,
I'll give you the
my
collective.
mangina.
wow.
Welcome.
Look at it. It's so weird.
Couple just walked in.
Derek.
My favorite.
Mangina.
All right, fourth pick is in. The Patriots.
So pretty sure he's not gonna go with a quarterback because that'd be kind of dumb.
New coach this year, Mike Vrabel.
So it could be
No,
Defensive.
it's
kind
of the same thing I
line-
said last time. It's either
offensive lineman for sure for the Patriots.
Campbell or
Receiver, edge, and tight end is what they need.
if they go McMillan.
I think they go on
Oh.
offensive line.
Yeah, you gotta go Campbell.
And then they oversigned Stephon Diggs.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he's with the Tampa Patriots.
The
The what?
Patriots?
Patriot isn't
You said no. What did you just say?
I think you said Tam Patriots.
Tam Patriots.
Oh,
Like
Tam.
damn
You said
Yankees?
Tam.
Yeah.
Can you?
There was a Tam.
Are we watching Young Sheldon now?
Can you take me higher?
Pull the shack. He's out of here.
I got a poo.
Gotta get out of here. So, yeah, so the Patriots have their pick in lineman, receiver, edge, tight end. There could be a lot of things that happen. The best available is Mason Graham, defensive lineman from Michigan, McMillan, the receiver from Arizona, and the offensive tackle from LSU, Will Campbell. So, I mean, there could be some interesting picks here for the couple of teams here.
Well, that trade really mixed things up, I think.
It did. The Browns, which are next, by the way, too, after the Patriots.
So
They
I
have
wonder
Josh
what,
Dobbs on their team, too.
Yeah.
Love it.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Did it turn out good? Yeah. Did you bring your phone back? No. We're still listening.
I'll get it eventually.
Just
He'll come back.
Bruce's phone is on roam for a different reason. Just roaming around the bar.
Roam around the world.
Rome, if you want to.
Roam.
When in Rome.
What do you do?
Jim?
Yeah. Is your
Wow.
name Jim Everett? Or
Is that what you
Chris?
tell Michelle?
Dude,
When
that's
in
the
Rome,
best.
do Jim.
I bet you don't have the balls to call me Chris one more time. We got a half an hour, Chris. Dude, that's real. I mean, he's really banking on the fact that he's on TV. Because what's Jim Rome like 5'9"? Jim Everett's like 6'5".
It is wrong.
Will Campbell.
It is. Good call. Dustin. Not Dustin. You're
Dustin.
Yeah.
I don't like this pick.
Hey, they got to protect Drake May.
Yeah, and they've got to start, you rebuild teams from the inside out.
Oh, for sure. I just think that I would have taken Kelvin Banks. He's one of those more prototypical tackles. I don't know, he's short.
Will Campbell out of LSU.
Look at his
6'6",
arms.
319 pounds. His combine was a 398.40. Vertical is a 32-inch. Board jumps a 9'5".
I would actually like to see his actual height because I had basketball stats when I played where I was 6 foot.
Oh,
Like you look at the roster, it's like Bruce like 6 foot. Like I'm not 6
our
foot.
varsity football roster, they added like 2 inches
Yeah.
and 20 pounds to us.
Can you do that all the time?
Dustin. 8 inches.
He looks like a Joe Burrow kind of here.
Look at he's got really short arms, man, and that's the tackle you got to be able to. What they were saying about him on ESPN is maybe this year, next year, and then you eventually move him into guard. He ain't no 6'5" though.
6'6" is what it says.
It said 6'5"
Wow.
or whatever
Conflicting.
on the TV.
Okay, well, I was going off what CBS has.
I was looking at the television.
CVS?
CBS.
Oh, CVS.
Oh, yeah, dude, I was
You
there.
reading the back of your receipt?
When I walked out,
Scroll.
when I
Okay,
walked out,
so you rounded up, Matt.
Yeah, I just go with. What is it? 6'6".
It's 6'5",
7'8".
7'8".
Whatever.
Whatever.
I don't even care. We don't care.
I'm not a big fan of Mason Graham either, though. Both those guys are top of the draft.
So
I think Kenneth Grant makes Mason Graham. And Kenneth Grant is supposed to slide to the Vikings. I would totally take him, even though we reassured our, with Hargraves and Jonathan Allen. I would take Kenneth Grant in a heartbeat. He's
You don't want
beast.
the safety from
If it
Carolina?
was both of them, I would take Kenneth Grant. Because pressure up the middle means more than a safety on the back end. If you get that quarterback to throw the ball earlier than he wants to, that's and vice versa. Tyler Booker is there. You get your quarterback that extra time to make that. So it's
Do we really have a big opening on our line though with what we signed this
Brandel.
year? No, I mean, but
Even defensive
defensive
No.
line?
No,
Not really.
but I mean that guy's one of those kind of like Randy Moss. We had Chris Carter. We had Jake Reed. Adrian Peterson. We just signed Chester Taylor.
What?
So, I mean, Chester Taylor that year before ran for 1,600 yards.
Oh, I think right now.
No, I mean, when we drafted him.
Oh, okay.
Listen, good for the love of God,
He's preoccupied.
I get it.
I don't.
He's always preoccupied, though.
I know this is the one time I get it though. Other times it's just dudes. He's like looking up. Ooh,
How'd that go again?
ooh.
That'll happen.
That'll happen. Damn, I gotta add.
That happens on the bottom of my shoe. What the hell does that even mean?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you do.
When?
Checks out.
9 out of 10 times.
That's a lie.
No.
Hey, checks out.
Yeah, checks out.
Checks out.
Yeah.
Well, there's that. Well,
Well,
meh.
just go ahead and knock them all off. Just
So I'm trying to think of all of them.
bingo card them.
Nice.
Your face is getting as red as your eye.
Shut up, Dale.
Not as bad as the spokes.
It's spreading.
Yeah, well, the
Do you
stop.
understand when we say spokes, by the way?
Don't tell
Okay,
me.
good.
Oh yeah.
The spokes. You got it?
Don't.
Don't.
Not at a restaurant.
Spokes.
Do we go with it was the name of a
It's
album?
a great band. No, it's a great band. The Spokes.
Was a wide receiver drafted by the 49ers. in the
JJ
90s.
Spokes.
No, that's JJ Stokes.
Hey, wound up with the Broncos for a while.
Hey, where are you from? Denver? It just depends where you're from.
Hi, I'm Dustin. I'm trying to bail you out.
Yeah.
Erroneous.
He's trying to bail you out too?
Hey, if Matt ever went to jail, I'm leaving his ass there. I'm not bailing
Everybody
him out.
would. I don't blame
How much
them.
is it? If it's like $100, yeah, sure.
Oh, thanks, Bruce. I care about you.
$1,000, I'd be like,
It's deep. You're good for overnight, right? Which county am I in?
deserved
hold on, how much stuff can I steal from your house before?
If Gaffrey was in jail, we could bail him out, but his ass would always be there. If you know what I mean?
No, Jeffrey's going to be like, can't believe you guys bailed me out. It's all the free sex I wanted.
How dare you?
Fizz around Christmas. He's like, now I missed the gift exchange.
Yeah.
Secret Santa.
They
Now I
had,
don't get 2 cakes on Sunday.
they had potato salad coming tomorrow.
I just ordered my soap
he
on a
punches,
rope.
He punches the security guard to go back in.
Right.
And wastes my money. He wastes my $100.
I punch Ekstrom in the face.
Sir, you did not have to smuggle that out of jail.
Ekstrom. Justin. He's a CO.
So we're in jail in a different town?
Yeah, we're in St. Cloud.
Okay, we're in St. Cloud. Okay, all right. So now I drive all this way.
Thank you.
Bail you out. You punch him.
Gaffrey sets off the metal detector, leaving jail for keystring stuff on the way out.
The Browns just picked. They picked Mason Graham.
Oh, thank you. Boo. Thank you, Scott.
Matt would be disappointed though if we bailed him out too, because his brand new soap on a rope wouldn't get used.
Damn. How'd you know?
No, it's getting used.
It's getting used all right. So Mason Graham, defensive lineman, 6'3", 296 pounds, 45 tackles, 3.5 sacks. So not a lot there. Not a lot of production in that area.
I don't know, man. They're running away from Kenneth Grant. That one, he blew up that dude.
Bruce is watching highlights. By the way.
Yeah. Not lowlights, highlights.
Well,
They're all. I mean, if you're getting drafted, they're all highlights. That did. I don't
Hey,
know.
even Laquan Treadwell had highlights in his draft.
He's still in the NFL.
I just watched them to play against the Gophers when McNanus was still there. Just juke I think it was Mo. Was trying to stop him.
So that basically he's a run stopper.
Isn't Treadwell considered like one of the best special teams tacklers?
Yeah, and one of the best wide receiver run blockers.
Yeah.
So he's made a career. He's like 12 years in the NFL.
As a practice squatter
Yeah.
or a special teamer.
Well, he plays wide receiver. He just doesn't catch the damn ball.
Well, there's that.
Julio Jones was able to block, but he's also able to catch. He, on the other hand, was not.
Does Vegas draft a quarterback?
Ooh, they need receiver, corner, lineman, safety, and defensive line.
They are also playing the Minnesota Wild tonight.
Fuck.
Oh, shit. We got to listen to Wes Walls.
You're not even listening to him.
Fuck Walls.
Whoa. You're so bitter. Who else do you hate?
Lou Nanny.
Die on that cross.
That's the first time or T.O. I've ever called. Come on, really? Waltz and Lou Nanny?
Yes.
Lou Nanny because of the
City favoritism.
yeah.
Wes Walls, it's always back when I was playing, back in my day.
Well, he's trying to.
Ryan Carter doesn't do that.
It's because he played for White Bear Lake.
Yeah.
Justin Morneau doesn't do that for the Twins.
Ryan Carter's played more recently than Wes Waltz. The game has changed.
I mean, I'm a White Bear Lake guy, and I had to just
Yeah,
throw
you gotta-
that
you
one
gotta-
out there. Like, yeah,
the
he ain't got much to brag about.
He's got a heck of a schnoz, though. Carter?
Been hit by a pocket timer 7.
Oh.
Do you know how
Puck Bruce.
do you know, you probably know this, how Ryan Carter broke his wrist one time?
Aggressively. I don't
Wow.
know.
So you know how they have the camera holes in the corner glass? His hand got stuck in it.
Damn, that sucks.
See, okay, now I was going to make a joke when you said fuck Walls about,
The Colts?
yeah. And then
The glory?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did
and
it.
then he broke
Everything
his hand
went
in there.
through. Everything
I,
went through.
I didn't have to say
You
a
can't
thing.
even write it.
The
You can't
joke
even write
just
it.
made itself.
Yeah. The hole just made itself.
Yes.
You know who should we get on right now? We have some time to kill.
Josh?
Yes, I'm going to go grab him for you.
You're going to get on?
You're going to grab him?
Wow.
Oh, somebody just wants to get off the microphone.
Always.
You know, we hate to see you go, but we love to watch you leave.
I don't.
It's terrifying.
I'm driving.
I don't got to work tomorrow, baby.
I do, but I don't care.
I'm getting a ride home.
Care. You working half-assed was probably
wanna
working
jump on
harder
here?
than
Yeah, I'm
Matt
pulling
did
the
today.
Geoffrey tomorrow.
Come on.
Come on.
Get out here. You got some draft knowledge here.
Ooh, let's make some bets. Life's better with money on the line.
Yeah, you owe me $1.
All right, Vegas pick is in.
All right. Bruce.
Speaking of bets,
I'm going to go. Got to be Gentry. Pete Carroll. He wants his Marshawn Lynch.
Ooh. But he's not that big like Lynch was.
Pretty good. He's got the long hair.
All right. The pick is in. Who are they going with?
Anybody else?
Ooh, Bruce
You are
once again.
6 for 6.
Damn.
No, I got Abdul Carter wrong. I said Campbell or Graham.
Oh.
Still pretty damn good.
Yeah, I don't have that one drunk guy here that I was winning all my shots off last
he
year.
is literally the size of Barry Sanders. So those
Yeah, five-
comps really do hit.
Yeah.
5'8".
He's got to be the
211.
highest, one of the highest drafted running backs in recent memory, though.
374 attempts, 2,601
Barkley.
yards, and 29 touchdowns.
Barkley went like fourth. Third,
Was it
fourth.
that high?
Yeah.
I remember
Dude, Vegas
Eat-
should go Blackfield.
E-
Blackfield.
ETN went pretty high to
Whoa.
Jacksonville, too.
ATM?
ETN.
My the Dr. Pepper rep that I was hanging out with today, his daughter
Sweet
is
brag.
going to Boise State
Oh.
next year. They're from Arizona. Both of them went to Arizona State, and their daughter's going to Boise State.
Also, they went to the biggest party school. They're like, no. You're heading up to Boise.
Well, they wanted to go there, I guess, but I guess they said something about there's been a lot of violence on campus lately, so they.
I saw some of that.
Yeah, so they were kind of happy, and plus he was talking about buying a second house, and wanted to buy it somewhere up there instead of
Must be nice.
So yeah, being a big wig.
So
for
she's
Dr.
gonna
Pepper
live
must
rent
be.
free and.
So yeah, what you guys say is we gotta. You gotta change your life now, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. You can have my job moving up.
Nah, I'm good.
Moving on up
Moving on up.
To
to the upper
Dr. Pepper side.
More accounts.
to the 23 spices.
DP
in the
goes
soda.
DP.
Oh wow.
That'll get you some
That'll
money
happen.
too. That'll get you some money
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
A lot different video content. You know?
Oh, you mean that kind?
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah,
whatever you
Dr.
want.
Pepper.
Yeah.
There's those commercials.
I mean, what else would there be?
Pair that with Bruce and his knowledge of the 11 herbs and spices.
We have 34.
They only have
What, a
11.
Kentucky Fried Chicken Dr. Pepper combo?
They only have 11 spices in the cities.
Yes,
Urban spices.
could be.
Oh,
Not quite sure. It's been a while.
You know what? I haven't been there in a
the
while.
11 urban spices.
Afro Man sang about it.
Colt 45, two zigzags.
Zigzags.
Baby, that's all I need.
Go on.
We can go to the park after dark.
needs Afro
Smoke
Man?
that tumbleweed.
What?
As marijuana burns, we can take our turns.
Yeah.
Sing them dirty rap songs.
Right?
Stop and hit the bong like Cheech and Chong.
Hey, Scott, how does a bong sound?
I don't know. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
How would you know?
You interrupted that beautiful voice.
Here, Josh, you can come over here. You can take my spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you come over here.
Matt's going to go investigate a back seat quick.
Yeah, I need to go investigate stuff.
Hey, don't knock over my beer. It's in your backseat of your truck. Probably spilled it already when he drove. Josh Holloman, how are we doing, brother?
Hey guys, how we doing?
We got the owner of the wonderful Knob and Kettle with
Where's
us
it
right
at?
now.
The bank owns everything. Don't worry.
The Knob and Kettle, which is nestled quaintly between Lake George and Lake Itasca.
I like that. That's
Bruce
nice.
loves when I say that.
No, my first favorite Scottism is Dad App.
Download that app.
Dad App.
Dad app.
How we doing today, brother?
We are doing good, man. I'm excited about the draft.
What do you think the Vikes going to do?
Oh man, you know what? This is my least prepped year for the draft. I'm not gonna lie. Usually I
High five.
so
Yeah.
much, but the 24th pick.
I said that too, but I'm pretty good so far.
24th pick,
I don't know.
36th
I think I saw a
pick.
Green
It's
Bay
kinda-
shirt come in.
Oh no, we'll get him out of here. Yeah,
Am I
it's
okay to tackle someone?
tough to say what they're gonna do this year. I have no idea.
Do you have anybody that you kind of want them to pick,
You know,
or a position?
I would love a big badass defensive tackle. Is really
Kenneth
what I
Grant?
want. Grant, the kid from Oregon or Michigan kid.
Yeah, Mason Graham just went.
He did.
Yeah, to
Holy cow,
Cleveland.
That was early.
That's what I thought about him too, because I didn't think that. I don't know. He's kind of short, but his run great. So with Myles Garrett coming off the edge, they're going to try to shore up the middle, and
Right. Yes.
but they have no offensive weapon. I mean, I guess they got Jerry Jeudy last year. I kind of thought maybe they would trade back and try to get maybe like the Tate McMillan. I like that cat out of Arizona, that wide receiver.
Oh yeah. No, he's good. He's good.
Smooth. This could be one of those Randy Moss situations for me. He starts dropping, dude. You're gonna watch me start losing some more hair.
I would not put it past coach to draft a wide receiver again. I would.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. I could see him doing
I
it.
was talking about these guys a couple weeks ago. I think we need to treat, because Justin Jefferson, is so highly paid, we're going to treat the second wide receiver like he getting up close to contract. Trade him out, new
Right,
rookie. If you
right.
can get like a first round Stephon Diggs
Right.
for Justin Jefferson, if we can keep doing that going forward,
Right. Draft another.
until Jefferson's old enough where we trade him,
Right.
and then we're just cycling it out. It's
Draft Troy Williamson's kid or something.
No, calm down. Hey, what are you doing over there? What are you doing? How are you doing?
Yeah. No,
Hey, maybe that kid could catch, though. If Williamson can't, maybe his kid can.
right. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's tough to say. I don't know. With with how much they shored everything up in the free agency, which is what they should do the way Kwesi's been drafted lately.
Right.
But
You got to let KOC worry about the draft.
So the one thing is, when Kwesi was in Cleveland, he had nothing to do with the draft, really. He was the free agent guy.
Right.
So, all right, now, what do you think about this? I'm going to throw you a hypothetical trade.
Okay.
We trade the Indianapolis Colts, our pick, and next year's second for Quentin Nelson.
Whoa.
And we get all Indianapolis Colts interior line.
The trifecta.
Whoa.
Would you do that? And we'd probably have to throw in like a fourth this year.
So what do we?
So we'd have like 2 picks this year.
Right. I don't know. Maybe the reason why I'm saying no is because I want to see some action this weekend.
Yeah, I know, right?
you know?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. We go home empty-handed.
Right.
Pissed.
Right. Yeah. No. This is kind of the fun time of the year to.
The Jets pick is in.
Will Johnson. They already have Sauce Gardner. This is going to be one of those tackles. Kelvin Banks for that cat from Missouri.
Sauce Gardner, it sounds like something like Prego makes.
It will soon.
Oh.
9 months from now.
Yeah.
Who do we got? What do you think?
I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with one of the Kelvin Banks. They got to shore up their offensive line. Because, I mean, they just got Fields.
What's been going on so far? Has there been any trades at all?
Yeah, Jacksonville moved up to 2 to get Travis Hunter.
Whoa. Okay.
So they gave up I think a second this year and a first next year. Right?
Wow.
Something like that.
Yep.
Wow.
They
The
swapped
cat from
fourth and
Missouri.
fifth.
Whoa.
A tackle.
Membo.
Yeah, because they got Fields and
Membo win.
you gotta.
No? Nobody?
Okay, Alan.
Nothing?
Nobody?
Dude, that's a beef eater right there, dude. 6'4", 332. He's a knee bender.
The hell is a knee bender?
Well, you look and they'll show you.
I think that meant he was in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just watching the highlights right now. Sorry.
He's a. Look at that. He just held him up. Not holding. Oh, his.
I'm just going to butt block you.
He
Superman.
boxed out there.
So, yeah.
Do you have
That is
anybody
a
you really
big
like in this
boy.
draft?
Running back from Boise State.
Yeah, he
would have
Just
been-
went to Vegas.
He made it to the 6th pick then, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you see Sanders going?
That I have no idea.
I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think professionals know where he's going.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah.
He might go to Pittsburgh at 21.
He went from
Saints.
21 to 35.
Yeah.
Saints at 9.
I don't
No, they're
think
not.
so.
No,
They got Carr,
He's kind of hurt, but
And
they still
Rattler.
have that. They got that Rattler kid,
Spencer Rattler.
and the fact that he could free fall. Tom Petty it. He could free fall it.
Yeah.
You might be able to get him. Like you
How
could-
pissed would Dion be if he fell into the second round?
again, we talked about it earlier.
It could happen.
It's
easily.
better for
Yeah.
him if he
It
falls
is.
to a better team and sits out a year. I still think he's going to be like a Teddy Bridgewater. I think somebody's going to trade up at like the 31 or 32
Yeah.
to get Shedeur. I think Jackson Dart goes before him.
It could be the reason why we trade out of our spot at 24. I think
That's
that's what I'm
very
hoping
well.
that he's there till
I'm
24
going to
at
be pissed
least. And
if Grant is there or Booker's there or that Umurika. Those are the 3 guys that I like.
right.
Yeah, but
America?
if you can trade back like 3 spots though,
And potentially
you can pick up like a 4th or something like that.
The year
or
that we
5th.
did-
What is it?
Darashaw.
Isn't that Detroit? It's 3 spots back. Is that
Hey,
Detroit?
last time we traded with Detroit, they got Jameer Gibbs. He's not even listening.
No, it was
Jameis Williams.
Jameis
Yeah.
Williams. Who I guess they're
We didn't
shopping,
trade. We didn't
maybe.
trade for. I said that to you and I was wrong. It was Jameis Williams, which is still unfortunate.
Yeah.
But he's a bit of a gambler and he's hurt. So I mean,
It sounds like they're shopping him. Is kind of what I heard this morning. that
I saw that,
they're
too.
trying to trade him up or something. So
do you think that's like a Ben Johnson pick then? Like he's like, ooh, I love that athleticism and what I can do. And now they're like, they got a new offensive coordinator. Like, I hate him. He's untrustworthy.
I think there is. That's why he fell in the first place.
Yeah.
Because he's got issues.
Oh, dude, he was. I mean, he's super athletic and so fast.
Right. 18 yards a catch or something last
Yeah.
year, or something like that. Yeah.
He drops it though, but I mean, when he gets it in space, it's see you later.
Yeah.
And, dude, I mean, if anything, we got to stop Jahmyr Gibbs. That's what the Vikings need to do. Where that dude score 5 touchdowns?
4 or 5.
I think it was 5 against us last year.
Oh, man.
I hate him.
Yeah.
And that comes from a guy that has a Neanderthal ridge. You know what I'm saying? You know, me and him are likewise, you know? But he's much faster, taller,
Brothers
athletic.
from another mother.
Yeah. Well, he's athletic. It's like me and Alexander Ovechkin, you know? We just kind of look the same, but just
You're the
I'm like that. They're like, oh, it's my little brother. And they like kick me and punch me. But if somebody punched me around them, they'd get mad.
you're the
you know?
affair child that didn't get any of the talent.
Don't talk about my real life, Scott. This is a podcast, dude. Jeez.
Asshole.
Mom, I ordered an Ovechkin. Well, I got you a Bruce.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a T-Boo? I'm a T-Boo? T-Brew.
He's just like him, but he scored a little bit less goals.
He was wildly mediocre in slow pitch softball in the outfield.
Your brother Alex has 895 career goals.
What have you done?
Yes.
I worked at KFC.
You
for
just
a
tell
long
people that
time.
we've combined for 895 career goals.
Well, that's what Gretzky and his little brother did. Combined, we've scored 2,000 career points.
You guys are going to laugh later in life. But eventually it's like, oh my God, I just did Ancestry.com. We're related. King!
It's like me and George have combined for 4 stars.
Yeah. What?
General George Patton.
Oh, yeah.
George Patton, if I remember correctly, is the last 4-star
I
general.
believe so. My grandpa actually came home from World War II while stationed afterwards because back then they didn't have they just like, oh, you're a Patton, are you related? He's like, yep. So they sent him home for like a couple weeks for the funeral.
Get out of here.
Then he got shipped right back. But yeah.
I like Tyler Warren here.
So Patton's a get out of war free card?
Yeah.
Nice.
You know,
Hey, what if I try it? My last name's like, I doubt they're drafting me at 43 years old.
probably not.
Probably got a better chance
Yeah.
letting him know you're related to Ovechkin.
How old's your son again? 10? We'll take him.
Yeah. Better chance of getting drafted. Military or the NFL.
Yeah. Missionary.
They draft?
Either which way, they're like, hard pass. You ever see that Key and Peele skit where they're like, not taking him?
Yeah. They just shoot you.
I think we did the world something good here, you know? That guy just, he ain't going to cut it.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, nobody cares.
But they may have seen your work ethic and what you do at
No, they haven't seen that
West
yet.
Fraser, so they'll be
You
like,
know?
that fucker will climb in holes and not think too
I've
twice
been
about
climbing
it.
in holes my whole life.
Give him, he
Insert Matt joke here.
he's got foxhole duty.
It could go either way.
Give him a
Well,
gun and a
there's that.
flashlight. The Panthers pick is in.
I would do that McMillan cat out of Arizona if I'm them. I don't think that's a pick, but you got to give Bryce Young some options.
Well, of course the Panthers would pick a cat.
Jesus Christ.
Bruce is on
7
fire.
for 8.
Nice. Which one did you miss?
I didn't pick Abdul Carter for the Giants because they have Thibodeau and they have Burns and Dexter Lawrence. So, I mean, one of those guys has got to go.
Right.
But maybe they're just doing the same thing. You were talking about the Vikings picking a interior
I
lineman.
really wanted this dude to fall, like get to like 18, and then the Vikings trade up.
That'd be a
That
fall.
was my Randy Moss. That's why I wore this today, hoping he would fall. This dude he's good.
You like that running back from Arizona, too?
Oh, a Scattaboo?
Scattaboo?
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
If we can get him in like the third, fourth,
yeah.
I'd trade up for him too. He's just a winner.
That's Arizona State, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember we
he's a
watched
winner.
that
He's a
game
winner,
with
man.
Texas?
He's gritty. He's
That
going
was
to get that
insane.
yard.
Yeah.
I love him.
Yeah,
You got that Percy Harvin build to him, too.
I was going to think more Toby Gerhardt. He's stacked.
I was at a game, and Percy came jogging by when we had on-field passes, and that dude was bigger than you'd think you would be.
Really?
Yep, him and T-Jack went jogging by, and oh, what do you got there? Are you gonna play the song?
I'm going to play a game. Who was picked higher?
All right.
So I'm going to give you two
Snoop
names.
Dogg.
Two names. And who
Snoop or
was picked
Martha?
higher in the draft? Not each year. I mean, like.
Just
like,
in general.
So,
okay.
Dustin and Scott, 2010, 2013, he was picked 17th, he was picked 19th.
Okay.
So, Dustin would be the higher pick. Daniil Hunter, Kirk Cousins.
Daniil Hunter.
Daniil,
That is correct.
3rd to 4th round. Yeah.
Yes.
You might want to move your. I'm sorry, I'm doing the gaffer again, but you might want to move your mic a little closer. There you go.
Deep throat it.
Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss.
JJ.
Randy was
18.
21 to 22. A lot of these are one pick apart.
Oh, I thought it was 18. He was 21.
I thought
Yeah.
Randy was 18.
That was.
All right.
I guess that was his number though.
Chris Dolman, Adrian Peterson.
AP.
AP.
Chris Dolman was picked fourth.
Was he?
That's
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah,
AP
yeah.
was 7th.
Yep.
Right.
All right, here we go. I'll do this one. Randall McDaniel, Dwayne Rudd.
Rudd.
I'm gonna go McDaniel.
I don't know.
It's 50-50.
Rudd.
McDaniel at 19 and Rudd was at 20. I did a lot of them one apart. So it's 50-50. I thought I was going to have a little bit more of a draw and I could go out there.
We'll see you in 20 minutes.
Hey, I didn't
What
know
are you going to do with the other 19?
Matt's going to get pregnant? Good job.
We always knew he was a bitch.
Whoa.
I think she was angry. All right, let's do one more. Harrison Smith, Paul Krause.
Paul Krause first.
Yeah. Smith was like 22.
32 was
I'll
it?
devil's advocate. I'll say Harrison.
Paul Krause was 18. But in 1964, that was the second round. Harrison Smith was the 29th pick.
29th. Yeah, I knew it was at the end.
That wasn't that the year we drafted like three Notre Dame, Robert Blanton, Kyle Rudolph, and Harrison
Potentially.
Smith.
I think
Three
it was
first rounders that year, right?
2012.
that-
I think that was the
Cordell
Cordero
Patterson,
Patterson.
because we traded right in at the end of the round.
Who's
for him.
the other? Who's the other? Was it?
is that Sharif Floyd?
It was, wasn't it? Yep.
One of my
Injuries.
One of my favorite picks of all time that I thought was going to blow up that ended up being totally Erasmus James.
Erasmus.
I thought he was going to be the beast, and he sucked. He got hurt right away. It was like,
I always liked the Wizinator himself too,
don't worry about it. That
Ontario
question's
Smith.
coming up later.
Ontario Smith.
Nice.
Hey, did you meet Milwaukee Moore?
I met, yes, thanks to you, Bruce. You called me up. It was about midnight. Weldy Moore's down here at the bar.
U-Bar.
Get down here. I'm in.
Yeah. He had some chicks with him at the
Wasn't that one-
shitty U-Bar.
Yeah,
I was always told to avoid that place when I was going to college.
Well, that's because that's where all the sluts were.
I think that's why Weldo and Moore.
Well, then I
went
should have
there,
gone there.
because he didn't think anybody was going to be there.
Well, do you
so.
want an STD or not?
Well, that was the old Krusty Beaver.
It's kind
And
of
the-
crazy. They found that that collapsed tunnel system right behind that. I remember the old when I worked there. You go in that room, and that was the old sex room.
Right,
Like the,
right. Yeah. No, we looked at the basement of that place. We were actually looking at that building for a little bit before we bought this place.
Oh,
and
thank God you bought this one.
yeah, the downstairs is weird.
Yeah, dude, it's like a very fine
It's a
cut
guaranteed
Which place?
haunted.
The U-Bar. You
The
open
old
up this.
U-Bar?
You open this up, and it's like colored rooms. It's like blue, yellow, green. It's like, and they had all these phone lines ran down there because that was the old sex, whatever traffic that the sheriffs were a part of it.
Yeah.
It was nuts. Like
The what?
Oh yeah, Bemidji. There was like a prostitution ring. Kelvin Bank. Damn it. But yeah, it was a sex ring in Bemidji that were ran by the sheriffs.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
was
you-
this?
Late 90s?
I'd probably say maybe mid.
Mid? Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere
No
around there.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have went to the U-Bar.
I wasn't in college.
Johnson knocked around.
I wasn't in college at that point. I was.
You should have went there.
Yeah, Chris, with a little bit of cash, you would have had a chance.
Yeah.
We always went to Keg when I was going to school.
Yeah.
$2 captains on Thursday.
What was the
$10 combats.
The combats.
Yeah,
there we go.
There's I can't remember who.
Faber.
Yeah, Faber. He's like, I've never had a combat, and he's leaving Bemidji.
Sports writer for the Pioneer.
So like, dude, you gotta go have one.
He's what, 22, 23?
24.
Is he?
Yeah. He's moving on up.
Where's he going?
Big time.
Grand Forks.
No.
The Herald.
That's a good one.
Shit, I don't know if we should say that live. I don't know if he told them that yet.
Well, and Kumar?
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, who did the Bears pick? They did a lot on their offensive line.
They're going to get their big back, huh? Big running back?
I don't think you take Hampton this early.
A little early.
They lost Keenan Allen.
Right.
But they got Moore, and they got that Oduze last year. This might be a good spot for Tyler Warren.
Right. Something to help out that offense. I'm sure that's where it's going.
Yeah, with Ben Johnson.
I'm going to go
Tyler
tight end.
Warren.
The tight end, yep.
Tight end there.
Yeah.
The pick is in.
Smiley.
Matt Smiley. That was awfully quick.
Oh, his hip hurts. He's old.
Too big for the back seat.
Or too small for the front seat.
That's personal.
She got bored, so she had to go home.
Well, she's also too much swearing.
Remember, there's a 50-year-old kid who listens to this.
I didn't say anything.
Fuck that.
I think I like whenever we start giving him I have a child that listens to this. Hey, hold on. He's got something about your hats. Oh, this guy's got great hair. This is my man. That looks like a villain, right?
Hey, you're on speaker.
I wanna go shake his hand.
All right, is Jeffrey back?
Jeffrey. Josh is like, got a job to do. Hell yeah, brother.
Anyways, I'm back.
Anyways,
he's not here to
who's
mark that
back?
down.
Back again. Jeffrey's back.
without a friend.
Tell some men.
Oh, that's true.
She left.
Peyton's mad. Peyton's mad. Peyton's
Check with her kids.
You probably left a few kids too.
No, didn't do any of that, to be honest. But she told me to come in and act like I got pegged. So
Just say you did.
I didn't, though.
Yeah. Oh, I like how you're saying you didn't, but maybe you did. You leave in that ambiguity. Ambiguously gay duo.
I don't know if that's what they're. Scott, you're a smart guy.
Hold on. Do it. You got to do it. Your 2 business degrees.
2 business degrees. Tell us what that means. Ambiguously.
Ambiguity.
Ambiguity.
Nerd.
Ambiguously gay duo is from the Saturday Night Live.
That it is.
Thank you, Scott. Fuck, I hate that.
They love this. Who is it?
The Bears pick is
The
in.
Bears. Oh, fucking their phone's going off. Someone's getting drafted.
I love that bit I saw on TikTok. They make a video with this,
Yeah.
the guy's got everything on it. Oh my God, I got drafted. And he's like, Mom, I don't want to go to the NFL.
Who do you think the Bears are going to get in this one?
I like Tyler. I think Tyler Warren should be their pick. They already shored up their offensive line. Maybe a Will.
On the picks that Bruce has done, he is 7 for 8.
Ooh. I like that.
We weren't paying attention for 9, so
I
we
would
missed
have
that.
picked Kelvin Banks though. I was talking about him with the Missouri cat.
Huh. Well, I don't tell you because it's supposed to be going through here, so whatever. Don't care. Anyways, Bears selection. Were you doing the button bar anyways?
Yeah.
I haven't been.
Oh.
I didn't want to fuck it up.
Oh, Mongo.
Mongo likes. Mongo
You remember, you're a wrestling fan.
Yeah.
Did you see they just...
The one who posted it.
No, not him, but fuck. McMahon, the quarterback.
Oh, Jim.
Jim.
Jim
I was thinking Ed.
has ALS now, too.
Really?
Oh, no kidding.
Damn. I did not know that. So the Bears, they need a defensive line, corner, safety, receiver, and a kicker.
If you draft a kicker in 10th
First
overall,
round.
that fucker better be like...
Sebastian Janikowski
Yeah, see Sebastian.
is the only one I remember.
Was that with Gruden? I feel like that was a Gruden.
maybe.
Like the first.
Dude,
go-around.
I loved him. I picked him every year in fantasy, and I picked him way too early. He was a drunken.
Oh, he had the beer belly, too.
Oh, yeah, dude, he was my
Zero
man.
shits.
Left it, dude. But they lined him up one time from like 68 yards, and that's before people kicked that far. He was.
Fucking sending it.
That's what I'm not sure about. I think they should take Tyler Warren. Ooh, they went the other tight end.
All right.
They went Loveland. I think that's a mistake. That Warren kid, I think, is better, but either which way, that's a matchup problem for NFC North. So still half right, tight end.
So this tight end's out of Michigan.
Colston Loveland.
6 foot 6',
Loveland.
248 pounds,
Of twisted steel
50.
and sex appeal.
56
The Bunny
receptions,
Ranch.
582 yards, and 5 touchdowns.
He was hurt this year. But I don't know, man. I would have went Tyler Warren.
Yeah, not a big. I don't like this pick.
I like
There
the
hasn't
position.
been any real shockers or reaches yet, though, like the Penix pick last year.
Yeah, that's when the draft starts. So I was kind of wrong, but right position.
So you feel like they've all just been safe picks so far?
Pretty much. I would have, if I'm the Bears, and thank God, I like Tyler Warren way more than Loveland. He's light in the loafers. I think that Tyler Warren kid can block better. Like he's more of a on the line of scrimmage.
Zach Halverson wanted him in Minnesota.
Loveland.
Ooh.
That tells you
Suppose-
everything you need to know. He's light in the loafers.
Whoa. I saw a headline, but I didn't see who the player was, but apparently JJ was advocating for a former Michigan player to be picked by Minnesota.
Probably him.
There's also
Or
that.
Will Johnson. That
There's
corner.
that. Yeah, there's also a
Kenneth Grant.
that guard or whatever that played with him on. What was a tackle that played with him on at IGM
Oh, I
Academy?
don't remember.
The guy out of Alabama.
Booker.
Yeah. Yep.
I love him. I love Booker. I love it.
He was his
Booker T?
offensive. He was his offensive lineman at IGN Academy.
Those are my three. I want Booker, Grant, Nick Amura. I can't even say the last name.
It's a law firm.
Yeah. Which one do you start with? Grant,
Booker,
Booker,
Grant, and
Amurika.
yeah.
Or does he just go Nick? Just his first name?
Nope, you got to have the.
Yeah, the last names.
Yep.
Did you see, or did you guys read that one caption I sent about
Skim red.
the athletics player that got called up?
Wow.
That NBC Base Sports told the team when they're announcing his name to go Nick Kurtz
Oh, I did.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
instead of just saying all one fluid.
Oh. I did not. Look at that. Scott with breaking news, right?
Good job, Scott.
Things we did not know.
I sent it to you 2 days ago.
I didn't read it. It's much like the TikToks ones. It gets so much.
Oh, I spent an hour and a half the other night going through just the ones that Genius here sent us.
How many did I send? I think like 4.
Right. I had like 99 plus notifications in our thread alone.
There's plenty of times where I'm sitting on the shitter and I'm like, I gotta send this
Supposed to
shit.
be working.
No.
Ooh, pick is in, and then I'm going to piss. San Francisco.
Offensive line.
Yeah, I was going to say line.
There's not much left.
Maybe they go defense, get the...
I think Zabel will be a good fit for them.
Ooh,
Zabel.
that could be.
Who?
I like that.
Gray Zabel from Pierre, South Dakota, not Pierre.
Zabel? Zabel?
The governor.
Zabel. Yeah, Zabel. Yeah, no, I put an R in there.
Pier. Like the dock.
From Pierre?
I think,
Yes.
I don't know, maybe Will Campbell, cornerback from Michigan. Oh, I don't know. They got Kittle.
And they just brought Juszczyk back.
Sitting here,
Dude,
waiting and watching.
It's a
wondering
guard.
why.
It's a guard. Do you want to take a guard at 11? And you could probably trade back 4 or 5 picks. Let somebody take the cornerback out of Michigan. Hopefully somebody takes that goddamn safety out of Georgia, Malachi Starks. That is the last person that I want the Vikings to draft.
Thank you.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, he got some used motor oil.
Damn.
Oh, fancy sauce.
Look at that thing just run down.
She told me it was going to take 3 minutes,
Well,
and she'd bring it to me.
Shamar Stewart.
That's how long it took
I'm gonna
Matt
take a piss.
outside, too.
Shamar Stewart.
Samara Stewart.
There he goes.
Just a walking down the street.
And do a diddy diddy dum diddy do.
Look at that butte.
He is a beaut.
I mean, my
Oh,
drink.
that. Oh. I didn't talk about
Like I
Bruce.
said, use motor oil. You got to chew it as you drink it. That's some thick head on it, too.
Thick.
Jeffrey's favorite.
How'd you know?
Read the wall.
Ah, okay. Read the wall.
Looks like the Wild are going to be starting up here pretty quick, huh?
Yes, sir.
Hayden Hill versus Philippe Gustafsson.
Gustafsson, it's your boy. He's supposed to be here. Supposed to be on the draft show.
Snow's gone.
Snowmobile's gone.
He doesn't know how to. He can't skate here.
And we got puck drop on game 3 for the Wild.
Nobody cares.
Fuck off, Dale. Just because they didn't have hockey in South
The
Dakota.
pick is in from Lynch and the crew for the 49ers. Who did Bruce guess?
Stewart.
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 The scab.
They need pretty much everything except running back. I mean, and mildly quarterback. Not going to draft quarterback, but I don't think Purdy's that great.
No,
Nope.
I don't think so either. He just happens to just be in the right system in the right time, and people are going to figure out what he really is. And
Well, he had a down season last year.
yeah, people are figuring him out.
And the team did. I mean, they were.
By the way, I don't think Bruce has yet to go to the bathroom because he's out talking with people.
Where's he at now?
So right
Always
here.
at the table over
Oh.
there.
49ers select
Ooh.
Yokota Air Base.
It says South Dakota written all over it. NDSU. Okay, we're waiting for the pick.
What's Bruce doing here? Oh, Bruce has got someone coming up here.
The man of the people.
Yeah, the man of the people. Don't have to worry about him.
You answered this question correctly. You get a shirt.
Bruce.
No, Bruce, hold on. Hold on, Bruce, before you get too excited. We're going to do the selection first.
And then we'll mic you up before
Yeah.
you do the question.
So
The 11th
49ers.
pick. The 49ers have selected
Still waiting for Roger Goodell to get the hell up the damn podium. Talking about whatever nonsense. Ooh.
Michael Williams,
That's
edge
not
out of
what I
Georgia.
thought. Ooh.
You did. So you got 2 wrong so far.
Hey, Bruce. Bruce. Just talking to the microphone at least. You have to put it on, but mic between you guys.
He can't. We can't hear him. Bruce. Bruce. No one can hear you on our side.
It's turned off.
Oh, well, that's true. Okay.
I'm going to ask you a question. who was drafted higher, just by their year. Dante Culpepper or Christian Ponder, whose draft was higher? What number did they?
Christian Ponder.
Ooh, Dante Culpepper was 11 and Ponder was 12.
What was his name? Bruce.
Brian, or
Ron-
BD, for Braden, Bemidji.
Ah.
Yeah, no, it sucks. Both of them were terrible.
We need to work on a crowd mic.
Ponder was a reach.
Hey, next year we're going to work on a crowd mic.
Yeah, get a Bluetooth mic next year.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't know how that's going to fit in here.
Bluetooth.
You'll make it fit.
Okay, how is a Bluetooth going to
Because
fit?
he wouldn't have his.
How's that going to fit in here?
I'm sure there's a receiver adapter shit.
Oh,
Because there's Bluetooth guitar amp pickups
to go in a.
instead of the XLR.
But I want it to be in an XLR.
What's the difference?
The quality sound. Sound the quality. The inch of the cord does not sound good.
That's not an inch and a quarter.
Or a quarter inch. Anyways.
What's going on, guys?
Sorry for making friends.
No, that's fine. And just, whatever, it's fine. No.
Ooh, Dallas's pick is in already.
They're pissed.
Who did Jerry pick? Jerry's.
Yeah, Jerry. They need linemen.
Debbie.
Dallas.
They need receivers,
Debbie.
defensive line, safety, and corner.
Hopefully they picked Zach Martin's replacement.
I always want safety on the corner.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, you want another can koozie?
He's all koozied up.
Yeah, koozied up.
This is a tough pick because
No
you
title.
never know where Jerry's going to go.
He's like Al Davis 2.0.
You know what?
The cornerback from Michigan makes a lot of sense here.
I think they're going to offensive line. They're going to try to.
You think
Dak.
Zabel?
Zabel would be a great pick. Keep Dak healthy.
That was a rumor.
Oh,
Tyler.
son of a
Oh,
bitch.
I
wow.
told you.
Did go with a guard.
And that's
I
the one
didn't want
Bruce
that.
wants.
They
That
did go with
means, though, that maybe Zabel will drop.
Yeah, he's
Tyler Booker from Alabama gets picked up, a 6'4", 231-pounder.
You'd almost say 6'5"
Could be.
if you round up.
God damn it. Well, Zabel's now. So then Zabel, Grant. This guy's going to be a beat. They did. You're exactly right. They drafted Zach Martins. So now what the Vikings need to do is get on the horn and talk to Zach Martin and be like, hey, what's up, baby?
What are you doing?
Want to come out of retirement?
Yeah. Oh, look, they quickly just drafted your replacement. Rude.
I don't like these short jackets these guys are wearing.
Did
They
you
look
see
like they're, I don't know, like broke sailors or something.
Tommy Olsen shorts.
Huh?
Tommy Olsen shorts? Good
God,
God.
no.
Everything's short now.
Yeah.
Oh.
80s jogger shorts are back in
Oh,
style.
Wild scored.
Hey!
Hey!
Kirill out in the power play.
Twofer, NFL Draft Wild. Thank you, YouTube. All right, this has got to be where that corner goes because Jalen Ramsey is. That could be
It's
another.
Miami.
Yeah.
Miami needs a defensive line, corner, safety, tight end, and linebacker.
They also need Tua's replacement.
I'm gonna
That's
throw
well
this out
played.
there though. That was a very responsible pick by Jerry Jones.
It was.
I wonder if Steven's
Go
like,
back-
fuck
go
you,
back to
Dad, we're
when they-
doing this.
Go back to when they won. You know what I mean?
They
Outside
built,
of
they built.
they got the
inside out.
quarterback, but that line.
That line.
That line.
Russell
Dude,
Merriman.
all of it. Even Stefanoski. I mean, Nate Newton. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Eric Williams.
What?
That line was a beast. Emmett
Leon
Smith.
Lett.
Even
no,
though he-
offensive.
Oh, yeah, Leon Lett was offensive line.
You want to bet?
I said Russell Maryland too. That's wrong.
Pretty sure he was.
I'll bet you.
Isn't he the guy that ran the wrong way and scored on his
you were
own?
on offense.
Yeah,
I'm
he was
wrong.
that defensive
You're
tackle.
talking
You want to
offense-
bet?
Defensive tackle.
Damn it, Dustin.
Ronnie Lott.
You want to bet? Leon Lett. Yeah, he definitely was. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. I'll bet
Yeah,
you.
totally wrong because him and Don Beebe were on the field at the same time.
No.
Weird.
Yes.
Weird.
Damn it, Dustin.
Sorry.
Stop.
costing you money.
Keep doing it.
I owe you money now.
Yeah.
Join the club, Jeffrey.
The last time Dustin has me $20, I'm like, did I make a bet to you? And he's like, no, I owe you this for that shirt. I'm like, oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
We're at the liquor store and he has me $20.
I was like, I haven't been around you in a while.
And I'm like, what did I win? He's like, nothing.
Hey, that's the guy
was for that
Moose
one night
needs
you can't
to run
remember.
Over.
What? There's too many people talking.
There's a lot of Tylers up there.
Slew foot him.
Oh, you're watching hockey. I was watching football.
You should sleuth foot yourself.
So that guy that just got the penalty for Vegas, though, is the one that punched Kirill.
Oh, yeah, he's going to get beat up. Look at this dude. God dang it.
He's a big boy.
Look at his dude. Look at his footwork.
Pancake.
He's 6'5",
Dude, his
321.
Okay, I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and be like, if we listen back to this podcast, this is gonna be the most unlistenable one we've ever done because we're just reacting to TV screens.
I'm paying attention.
Well, I know, to the TV screens.
Yeah, to what's happening right there. Well, we don't have a lot of stuff going on.
No,
Because
but there's, yeah, I'm just saying.
Hey, is there any comments on the YouTube feed?
there was a couple, but it's not showing up in here. But I went to the actual YouTube.
Everybody left.
I'm surprised, well, you said Jada wasn't coming tonight. But
Well, it's early to talk about that. She's gonna comment like, "Not now."
Oh, wow.
Hopefully, she says that.
Hey, guys.
Yes.
This 2005 first-round pick was the last edge player drafted by the Vikings until last year.
the last edge
Is an actor that played Brian Piccolo in Brian's song.
No idea.
It's
his
not
name-
Dean Cain.
His name was mentioned earlier.
Erasmus James.
Erasmus James Wood.
2005 first-round pick was the last edge player drafted by the Vikings until last year.
Erasmus
Is
James
the
Caan.
There you go.
What?
James Caan played Brian Piccolo.
Did not know
Erasmus
that. I don't.
James Caan.
Sure.
Correct.
That is correct, Scott.
Wouldn't Dallas Turner be the last?
Yeah,
Yeah, he said
last
until
year,
last
until last
year.
year.
Oh, until.
It went from 2005 until last
Matthew, quit skim listening.
season. Whoa.
Calm your tits, Scott Wilson.
Scott Anthony Wilson.
Wrong.
Not Angelica. What are you?
Was it Laverne?
Laverne.
Luann?
Yeah.
All right, you guys want another one?
Sure.
You want some more? Want some more of
Yes.
this? I'm going to run out of these. I'll probably have time to come up with more if you guys want.
That's fine.
All right, 2005 fourth-round pick by KC was considered the best long snapper in the class. Is a former Georgetown guard. Come on, guys, you know the answer.
I have no clue.
Staring at Bruce. Bruce must know. It's something to do with basketball.
Jared Allen Iverson.
Correct.
Ooh, that was well
Oh,
played.
the answer.
The answer.
I said the answer.
Oh yeah, just
Not the answer.
The app. The answer.
Yeah.
Just
The
tap
answer.
that app.
That app. The answer.
Miami's pick is in.
Good. 13th pick already? I got sound for that. You don't even make your own sound.
Fucking make your own sound.
Waka waka.
Yeah. Waka flocka. Waka waka waka.
I want to hear
Waka waka.
Josh's song, too. We should play that on the when we're killing time.
Yeah.
Okay, Clint Black.
Killing me.
It's got to be the corner from Michigan.
You think so?
I think
so.
so.
You're not going to see Samuel come.
What?
Samuel
Come?
come to Miami?
No.
Speak better.
Do better.
I don't know what you mean.
Is English
Does
your
anybody?
first language?
Hold on. You stop talking.
Can I?
Yes.
Can I try?
You Jeffrey me. Here.
Okay. I think he was trying to say, so you're not going to see Asante Samuel Jr. come to Miami.
Thank you. What he said.
What he
You
did, what he
depicted
did
that.
say is, you're not going to see
Samuel come?
a Sam come to
Nailed it.
Yeah. That was pretty much what he said.
Yeah, I had zero idea. I heard Samuel, and I'm thinking, I didn't know there was even.
I'm
rumors.
almost getting to the point. I mean, besides.
I guess you work with him.
Besides through text, though, because he still confused the hell out of me on text a lot of times.
Yeah.
But I'm like, when you were like, oh, translate me, I can almost translate him,
Oh yeah.
but not text messages. Sometimes I'm like, are you?
Well, that one he sent us today, I was like, you made that way wordier than it needed to be.
I was driving.
Oh, that makes sense. Let's make it wordier when you're driving. Yeah, dumb.
Mother.
Auto text has.
There's no such thing as auto text.
Talk to text.
Kenneth Grant.
Kenneth Grant. I don't know this kid.
God damn it.
That's the other guy that Bruce wanted.
Oh, that's a large individual.
Yes.
You big boy.
I think he makes Mason Graham get drafted higher.
Oh, he hoofed him down.
Kenneth Grant is a
Who?
Kenneth
Grom.
Grom.
Look at him.
It says
Grant.
Grant. I read it right and try to confuse me. So Kenneth Grant is a 6'4", 331-pounder defensive line. So a horse. Is the
Of
guy.
course.
Well, now we got to get Zabel or that. Dang it. I was really hoping
Your
these
safety,
dudes-
though, man.
You got your safety
safety's
from
out there.
South Carolina.
Oh,
I-
Carolina.
dude, I-
Although Green Bay could snipe him right before us.
This guy.
that would suck.
Wild scored again.
I really wanted this guy.
Whoa.
Whoa. Don't count your chickens too early.
Oh, the
Relax.
Colts
Shut
pick
the
is-
fuck
hey,
up, Donnie.
Hey, Tyler Warren. Colts picks in.
Ooh.
Was that who was that, Bolty?
Rossi.
Rossi?
Remember I was talking about him
Big
for years?
Wheel Rossi.
Yeah.
So the Indianapolis Colts are going to go with
Tyler Warren.
they need a lineman, tight end, linebacker, defensive line, and a running back.
Tyler Warren.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's got to be. God dang it. Why did they draft the cornerback? Now that means the Vikings are going to trade for Jalen Ramsey.
Are you sure?
I don't know. God dang it. I really wanted that guy. Kenneth Grant's the one I wanted the most.
That's a lot of space between.
Dude, there's so many mocks.
Thank you, Dave Matthews.
Space between.
Hey, did you drop your shit on people in a river too?
Can't say that they did.
You know what I'm talking about? Dave Matthews' like, tour bus
Yeah.
dumped their poop thing, and like a tour bus is going underneath, and it boom.
Right through the grates.
Yeah,
onto the-
right onto him.
Right through the grates.
It was a river
Yeah.
thing. The tour bus dropped it through the. Yep.
Don't you crash
between
into
us.
me,
Yeah, that's what that happened.
And I swam
baby.
Oh, Daniel. Hey, who do you think starts?
Down,
Who do you think starts, Daniel Jones or Anthony Richardson?
Daniel
AR.
Jones.
All right, picks in for the Indianapolis Colts. This is pick number 14.
Tyler Warren.
The devil in Daniel Jones.
Never went down to Georgia. He was looking
Damn
for
it,
some
Kenneth
steel.
Grant. Oh, I was really hoping he's going to fall. These damn smart people.
Well, we had our falling last year and it didn't work out quite yet. We'll see what happens next year.
Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren, tight end at Penn State.
He's good.
Gronk.
Peyton's going to love this dude.
Well, they did.
Dude,
need
he's
some
like
tight end.
one-handed catches. And, yeah, you know what? You know, you can get more of these. Mo Alley Cox.
Peyton's not a big fan of
Out in
him.
the alley?
Yeah, Mo Alley Cox. There's Tyler
Man, I already
Warren.
had two. There's Mo.
Alley Cox.
There's Mo.
Mo Alley Cox.
I want Mo.
So Tyler Warren is a 6'6", 256-pound tight end.
That's a huge.
104 receptions,
Watch the highlights.
1,200
Look at him
yards,
block.
over 1,200 yards,
He's
and
Jeremy Shockey.
8 touchdowns.
Well, they said he was Gronk.
Said Gronk light, but I heard the Shockey.
He's athletic like him.
Yeah.
but he blocks.
Shockey was my favorite
But
tight end.
Shockey was a good blocker too.
Yeah.
Not
I,
Witten.
I always thought Shockey was badass because he wore the cut-off gloves, too.
Shockey was badass because he was on the 2001 Miami team.
The greatest college football team ever.
Ever.
What, the '94 Gophers? Oh no.
Shockey Willis McGahee,
Corey
Clinton
Fowler?
Portis, Ed Reed, Sean Taylor, Ken Dorsey,
The best Vince Warford.
Steve Smith,
What?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Vince Wilfork.
Willis McGahee played fullback on that team because of Frank Gore and
Wasn't
Clinton
Brian
Portis.
McKinney on that team?
McGahee's knee bent the wrong way.
Yeah.
No, Brian played for Oklahoma.
No,
Brian
he didn't.
McKinney?
Yeah, that was Oklahoma.
Bet?
Pretty sure
Okay,
it was
bet.
Oklahoma. $1?
Oklahoma.
Shot bet. Brian McKinney.
Brian McKinney played for Oklahoma.
Yeah. That's what I'm
He
saying.
was drafted in the first round by Minnesota, and he came out of Miami, and he held out.
What the hell am I thinking of?
I don't care. You bet. Go give me some tequila, bitch.
Fine.
That's 2 times. Now, Dustin saved your ass 7 times.
Yeah, I was like, not going to interfere with this one.
Where were you on the Joey Harrington bet? Like, the first podcast I ever did with him, I'm like, I'm going to test his sports knowledge. Where did Joey Harrington go to college? Oregon. Son of a bitch.
It's the name of the guy that runs Castle Highlands now, Joey Harrington.
Matthew, where did Brandon Whedon go to college?
I did. Brandon Wheaton?
Not Wheaton, Whedon.
Oklahoma State.
All right.
Will Wheaton?
What kind of
He
tequila?
was in
what
Stand
kind,
By Me.
What kind of tequila do you want?
The good stuff.
The wet one.
Patron.
Yeah.
No, better than Patron.
Ooh, this one's a tough one. What is this one? I don't.
Patron's a slutty college girl drink.
Respirado. I don't know.
Desperado.
Just tell Josh the good stuff.
Top
Yeah.
shelf.
Yeah. This
Just
pick
coming off the bill anyway. Don't make it look like you're paying for it.
This pick I have no idea. This could be that Shamar Stewart guy, another edge. Like
I was gonna
McKinnon.
say,
It could be a
Def-
quarterback. It could be Shedeur Sanders.
Defensive back.
Dude, could you imagine? I want to watch the world burn.
I mean, it's Atlanta.
Kirk Cousins like, I'm going to babysit 2 quarterbacks?
I bet defensive back.
You think the cornerback from Michigan? This one I don't even know.
They're a wild card after last year. What do you think they're gonna do? I mean,
I have nothing.
they could go offensive line too.
There's the Jahad Campbell from Alabama, that outside linebacker. Malachi Starks, the safety from Georgia's in play.
Geffrey was gone,
Fine.
so can I do a Geffrey stat?
Yeah,
They've
sure.
had first round picks since 2020.
Yeah, they have.
Hey, we gotta change our. We gotta go like Barney.
What?
I burped as I was trying to. Because how people like for my brother, I'm like.
The fuck?
Because you can't just.
Oh yeah,
go,
I can't do the meat
can't
sauce.
just-
So I got
yeah.
hold on.
You gotta change it up a little bit.
Hold on.
It's unfortunate.
They've had yeah, I'm Matt Griffey. Hi, I'm Matt Griffey. They've had first round picks every year since this one year, which was a long time ago.
Kermit the Frog.
Didn't I know it was Kermit the Frog?
I'm Dustin Lee Patton.
General Lee.
Yeah.
Generally?
Mighty funny you to call him General Lee.
Whoa. Hey, Blanche.
He's either he's,
debonair.
he's either General Lee or General Patton.
Ooh.
That moment of silence was for a tequila shot.
Yeah.
For
Because Matt doesn't know. Who straight up no salt or lime?
Wait, so you guys bet a shot and the winner had to do the shot?
I guess.
That's how I roll.
No,
He
I like
wanted.
it. I like it. I dig it.
That's how I did it last year. You guys probably didn't know that because you were up here talking and I was out there making bets.
Loser buys the shot.
Dude, if that guy was here this year, I would have had 12 already. Because he was like, I bet they're going to pick this guy. I'm like, no, you're wrong.
we petted a buffalo.
Yeah, that was his girlfriend.
Can
That
you
was his
imagine?
girlfriend. The reason she was up here is because me and him were up there making bets, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna win.
I bet you.
Oh my God, it's like the same thing.
In a way.
You're telling me I'm wrong. I'm like, no, it's not gonna happen like that. They're gonna pick this guy. I'm like, no.
Who was it again?
I bet you the
The,
Gophers
the one
quarterback.
that petted the buffalo.
No, I'm trying to go back to the Oklahoma thing.
Atlanta's really
Brian
taking their
McKinney.
time.
I bet you the Vikings quarterback goes in the first round.
What is
Just
that?
trying to lose a bet, for a free drink.
Atlanta here, they're really taking their time.
They're waiting.
Is there a pick or a trade in the works?
No, they're going to take the other guy that I want. And then the Vikings should just trade out of the first round. All 4 of the people that I thought that maybe, well, hopefully thought could slide.
Why don't you slide?
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Slide. Was it? No, what's that? What's the Goo Goo Dolls song?
Oh,
I'm thinking
shit, Vegas scored.
Why don't you slide?
of? Yeah.
Was it the Ninja Turtle?
Hey, Gus Bus, what's going on?
He can't get here. He's playing
Oh,
the game.
I know who I was thinking of. Phil Loholt. That's what I was
yeah.
thinking of.
Old Phil, load
That's what I was
out.
thinking.
The
They
pick
both-
is in. Largest human being I've ever seen in my life.
Sorry, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what the fuck? I've never
I'll
seen.
go with the cornerback out of. I'm
was
going to
at
say
the-
his name.
Say his name.
Loholt?
Yeah, I was like
That's what I was
6
thinking.
feet away from him, and he is the largest human being I've ever seen. in my
Corey
life.
Stringer. God damn it. That one's a.
Big boy, too.
Although I was like,
So the Falcons need
the what?
the Falcons.
The Falcons.
Need offensive linemen. They need edge. They need defensive line, corner, and safety.
We were making jokes about they're probably going to pick Shedeur Sanders.
That would be-
Just to watch Kirk Cousins burn. That's why they signed. They have so much money there, they don't even care.
fuck it, send them. Do you want to make a bet?
We're like, well, we had Dion, then we lost him.
All right,
Let's
I'm
get
going to go with the
bring Son in.
Mississippi guy, Shamar Stewart. I'm going to do that guy again.
Are ya?
Yeah. Oh, Arthur Blank's so old.
Oh, yeah. Food put in before it closes.
Oh,
No.
I'll do the beer belly burger. Yeah. What's up?
We
Just
want
the
first side.
burger.
Okay. I'll turn,
No,
turn
I'm
you
just gonna
guys
take
off.
it home. Sure. Yeah, my son don't like the applesauce.
Sorry, wrong guy.
Hello.
So just you and I right now. So the Falcons, their pick is in or their weight. They're the 15th pick overall. Again, this is the first round coming from the Knob and Kettle. I don't know. They do need help pretty much everywhere. Their defense is generally pretty good, but I guess they do need help on edge, defensive line.
Who do they
corner,
have for
and safety.
wideouts now? Pitts is a tight end.
Tight end / receiver. Sorry, I didn't know you're back.
Matthew Golden could be one. Borden from Missouri, but
Golden from Texas.
yeah,
Wideout.
I think they could.
That's a good one.
Jalen Walker.
Jalen Walker from Georgia.
The devil went down to Georgia.
It's just-
Linebacker.
It's so crazy with the new schemes how light the edge rushers are.
And height-wise, too. 6'1", that's kind of short.
Yeah, that's normally like 6'1", 300 pounds. These edge rushers are. That's a tight end size.
Jalen Walker, 6'1", 243 pounds.
Dude, he was
linebacker.
held on that one. All right.
60 tackles, 6.5 sacks.
He won the Butkus Award for the nation's top linebacker in 24 as well.
I guess he's really fast coming off the edge.
Yeah, I don't know if that really works in the. I don't know if that works in the NFL though. Like Dallas Turner last year was really fast. They do that bend thing where they try to get around the tackle, but in the NFL,
Under the swim move.
they just boom, they punch them, and then you gotta start making like Reggie White, that boom, he hits you with that forearm across the head.
Dude,
My favorite in it
Domed his ass.
as a Vikings fan, my favorite play against the Vikings is when Reggie White threw Chris Carter into Warren Moon.
oh, sorry. Forgot I turned you down. Yes, sir.
Turn him up.
Turn
Turn him up
some.
some.
What was that called? The hump move? The Reggie White?
Oh no, it was the
What do they call
Club.
that, though? It's the club.
The
There
club.
it goes.
Dude, but the one on Chris Carter, he just threw him into Warren Moon. Warren Moon starts backing up, and Chris Carter goes, I don't know if I ever got credit for a sack, but I should have. He goes to block Reggie White, and he just throws him, and Warren Moon's like,
Move, bitch. Get out the way.
no, he did not move. Like, here you go.
I'm going to put you over here.
Yeah, dude, he just threw him. Watch that highlight. It's the funnest highlight ever. Reggie White just throws Chris Carter into Warren Moon.
I was trying
You got
to warn
anything
you
to
so
say?
you didn't, like, karate chop.
Spill his
Should've.
beer. Judo chop.
Yeah. So, anyways, the Cardinals are on the clock right now.
And
5
with-
minutes until they pick somebody.
And with this
I've been
pick,
on
we are
like 0 for
officially at
5.
the.
Oh, you're
I'm not good.
not on the heater right now.
With this pick, we are officially at the halfway point of the first round.
Yay!
Cleus Campbell signed for basically a retirement tour. I was really hoping because when Miami they made the playoffs, but if they were to get knocked out of the playoffs, Miami had already said that they were going to cut him, and he was going to join the Vikings, and he would have been an interior lineman for the Vikings. That would have moved Harrison Phillips in our 3-4 scheme to the outside, which where he'll be now. Maybe. I don't know how that's going to work. Jonathan Hargrave, Allen, and Phillips are going to be our front three, which is
It's gonna be like the old days where they have that fresh rotation.
yeah.
With,
And then Redmond played really well last
Yeah.
year for the Vikings, and
Yeah, Mike.
remember that 1 year?
Yeah.
Well,
The
that was-
catcher from the
that was a
Twins.
Dustin joke right there.
Sorry.
oh,
No.
MG took a DP joke.
That I stole from hockey. Yeah.
I always liked him.
Yeah.
The old Red Dog.
No, Redmond played really well last year.
You guys want another before and after?
Yeah.
Sure.
Second round by the Steelers in 1995. Originally played wide receiver. Was an SNL character that was good enough, smart enough, and doggone it, people like me.
Something Stewart.
Don't give it away, George.
Sorry. Well played. Okay, I got it. I was thinking Costanza.
Forget his fucking name.
Cordero Stewart.
Oh, so
I'm helping you
Cordero's-
out. I don't know the
not-
second
it's
part.
not Cordero, though.
No.
You're close.
Cordell.
Cordell Stewart Small. Dang it, I'm small. I'm off. I lost.
I have
You're
no
so
idea.
close.
Yeah, I'm close.
It's Cordell.
People like me. And then
Cordell Stewart Smalley.
Smalley.
Come on, Roy.
So the Arizona Cardinals pick. Their pick is in. Intriguing.
They got
The
nothing.
Cardinals, I don't even know what they've got for. They've got a quarterback. They've got a running back.
This could be you know what? If I'm them, I take that Ohio State wide receiver to pair up with Marvin Harrison Jr.
The one that.
Guba.
Yeah, a goober. McMichael.
Yeah, Emeka Guba.
They need edge, linebacker, corner, lineman, safety, and a defensive line.
Akuna Matata.
They take
What a
that.
wonderful
They take that Nick guy. I'm just
phrase.
gonna give up on my life. I'm just kidding.
You started out so well, too.
Well, I mean, you guys aren't making any damn picks.
I don't know.
I don't know. I
study.
couldn't even come up with a name. I just said Akuna Matata.
I think you should have just kept that. the Guinness.
So the Cardinals pick is in. Ooh, another defensive tackle comes off the board.
I
I think that's
haven't-
the first defensive tackle. off
I
the
haven't
board.
heard that guy's name in a first round. Now the draft starts.
Now the draft starts.
Dude, that was sweet.
They were saying it earlier today. Sorry, they were saying it earlier today on the
Sweet.
draft I was listening to.
I did.
So
Whoops. Better hurry up, Scott. So Walter Nolan, defensive tackle from Ole Miss, 6'4".
Scott's getting second dinner.
So am I.
I don't know.
Are you?
269 pounds, 48 tackles, 6.5 sacks.
That's a lot of balls.
A lot of scheme sacks on that one. That's a numbers pick.
I didn't get a laugh. I didn't get a.
I didn't
I'm
hear
sorry,
anything. I was trying to read.
Said 6.5 sacks. Said that's a lot of balls.
How many sacks is it?
You know,
Don't make me
sacks
do math,
is a-
man.
Where's the half come
Three
from?
6. Well,
3-6.
he ought to Tuma.
Tuma. You want to get to the chopper?
You know what, dude? If that cornerback from Michigan makes it to the Vikings, you got to take him. Now I got a new favorite.
Who
Will
is he?
Johnson.
Huh?
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson?
Yeah, he's a cornerback from Michigan.
It's like a sentence.
Yeah, him too.
It's also, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Trademark Chris Hockey.
But I don't know how anybody hasn't picked him yet. I don't know how Miami hasn't with Jalen Ramsey going to leave. So now you're going to have next to no sons of bitch. I'm pissed they took Kenneth
Okay,
Murray.
so now are the Vikings going to get Ramsey or the name which I wish I'd never had to say again because I was at that playoff game that he intercepted Tavares twice. Asante Samuel.
But it's junior.
Yeah, I know.
Well, they could get
Well,
both.
that'd be crazy
They
though.
can get both.
If it was, that'd be wild.
I don't think they can afford both unless they really. I mean, dude, the cap is, as Corey Cove says, the cap is fake. You can restructure and do whatever you want. And if Asante Samuel Jr. is as advertised or as Score North has said, going to sign, because he hasn't signed with anybody yet, and you can get Jalen Ramsey. I don't know. I think the Cowboys are probably going to be in play for that because that's a big name
They
splash.
chase names.
Yeah. He's older. But, I mean, last year, you look at our corners, Gilmore, Griffin, and he played well last year when he was healthy.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if that corner from Michigan slides to us, all right, I just didn't think there was any chance he would. I really thought Grant, I mean, there's a lot of mock drafts that had him going to, like, Buffalo and beyond us. And Miami was corner or the safety that I like, Amurika. They surprised me.
America.
Yeah, I know, right? Book, yeah.
Sorry, can I get to go boxes? Can I get to go boxes? You want this to go? Yeah. Sorry.
To go. Please and thank you.
Oh man, Bruce, I thought you were doing the Shaquille.
That was a shuffle, not a run.
Hey.
He's gone.
Yep.
And he's gone.
I was gonna say, hey, maybe ask some people some.
Trivia questions.
Yeah.
All right, well, he's doing that.
Oh, he is. He is asking trivia questions.
Just over there.
Bruce.
You can do it over here? Or
You
do it
should
over
bring
there?
him over and get him on here so we can kill some time.
No, but that's fine. Just hold up your.
Hold up your
Do
mic.
this and then pass it back and forth.
Just hold this. We'll hold this Johnson together.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
That's
Now it's a 50-50 chance. Who was drafted higher? Brian Robeson or Everson Griffin?
Griffin I'd go with.
Griffin you'd go with? You would be correct by
He went with
two.
Griffin.
Go ahead and grab one.
I'll grab a Modelo shirt.
He's my.
Good job, Bruce.
By 2 picks.
Josh is already looking to see what he wants to get at the end of the night.
All right, Josh, come here. Your next question's for you.
Josh
Come on.
is coming up. Here, hold on. I'll give you the microphone.
I'm going to ask you the question. Who was drafted higher? Jake Reed or Jimmy Kleinsasser?
Ooh.
Jake Reed.
Jimmy Kleinsasser was a second-round pick.
I feel bad for going.
44
Yep.
and 83. That was like one of the biggest gaps I had in my.
Bruce now owns the bar. Sorry.
No, I don't want to work that hard. You have it back. It's yours.
It's all yours.
He works too hard. No.
I don't like
I
that.
just want to shovel sawdust.
I find myself funny sometimes.
It's good.
You guys are very funny.
Doesn't care. He had
Nah.
no idea what you just said.
I know.
He's buried in his phone. You guys are funny.
You're doing great.
I feel like we could have a speak and spell. I'm like,
Yeah.
He's busy sexting
you guys
over
are
there.
funny.
Dude, it's the wheel that you had with the
Hey.
cow goes moo.
He's busy sexting.
I'm not doing any of that. Again, a 15-year-old listens to this show.
He knows what the fuck that shit is.
I don't care. It's not. I'm gonna do it when Daniel's old enough. I'm gonna fuck with you. I can't wait.
That's
Scott's going to be on the show.
He's gone. He's long gone.
you guys are gonna
He's
be
like-
on Maury together.
Ooh. Damn it.
Oh.
Finally. Son of a motherless goat. Seattle, that's a...
So Shamir Stewart. Oops, I gotta play some music again. So Shamir Stewart is from Texas A&M. 6'5", 267 pounder, 31 tackles and 1.5 sacks.
He's kind of like he doesn't have a lot of stats at the college level. He had a year this year, kind of like Daniil Hunter. Daniil Hunter only had like 3.5, 4 sacks.
But disruptor.
Well, Daniil Hunter was young.
So
Yeah, Texas guy. Come on, tell us about him.
No, I don't know anything about
Oh.
this guy. No, I'm just going to interject here, totally random, looking ahead, seeing who's coming up in the next few picks. Pittsburgh.
Jackson Dart.
I was going to say quarterback.
I don't.
Pittsburgh with quarterback.
I don't like Jackson Dart. I'll tell you why if he does.
Because the Chargers don't need one. Green Bay doesn't need one. None of these next few teams need a quarterback.
I say one of these teams trades back to maybe the Rams or Cleveland trades back up. I'll say there'll be a trade in the next 3 in front of Pittsburgh. And it's not going to be for Shedeur. It's going to be for Dart.
I don't like Dart. Dart's not a good quarterback.
How do you know?
He takes a lot of unnecessary hits.
Well, so does Sanders.
A lot of unnecessary hits. He's been beat the fuck up. He fucked up his shoulder against.
What college did or what conference did Shedeur Sanders play in?
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking
I know.
about
I know.
Mountain.
Dart
Dart
played in the SEC.
and took a lot of unnecessary hits.
He also threw darts.
No, he took a lot of unnecessary hits. I'm not a.
All right, bet. I'll buy it.
Okay.
If Shedeur Sanders or Dart.
So you're thinking quarterback.
I'll take any quarterback before now that gets drafted in the first round.
Okay.
Dart goes before Sanders. Deal?
Do you want Dart to go before Sanders?
That's what I'm saying. Do you think Sanders will go before Dart?
I'm in.
Deal. I will pay for that my own
That's
cash.
a beer belly bet.
Ba, 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 ba.
I feel like there's going to be somebody trading up here. And I think Dart's going to be the one because he's in the SEC. And the first year,
He's so reckless, though.
Shedeur,
Sanders isn't.
so was
What?
Favre. So
Both
was,
of them are bad. I don't like any quarterback this year.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you draft Sanders, you also get his dad.
What about
don't need that.
What about Milroe, mid-round quarterback?
No, he'd still be a second rounder. I don't.
You know what? I could actually see that because of the upside. It's a huge upside for him. If he could, and the only reason I say that is because of Jalen Hurts. Can he become Jalen Hurts? The only reason Jalen Hurts is Jalen Hurts, though, is that offensive line, A.J. Brown.
Well, now they're trying to outlaw the tush push.
Which is fine.
That didn't happen.
But it didn't happen, though.
And then what does Philadelphia do? They draft offensive linemen and they draft defensive linemen. Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Nolan Smith. They're going to get that Jihad Campbell later in the draft. They're just going to keep replenishing it. They're doing what I'm talking about with the wide receivers. They just keep bringing in young, fresh pass rushers. And Jordan Carter getting in trouble that draft year. Oh, man, I thought he got in trouble. Like, oh, man, the Vikings could get him. He got picked 9th by the Eagles. He should have been drafted 4th.
Oh, so the pick is in for the Seattle Sea Chickens. This is the 18th pick.
So both tight ends are gone, right?
Yeah.
Are they going to go? Are they going to go safety?
They could because McDaniel's a defensive guy.
Bring back the boom.
Or they could go Golden because they only have one wide receiver, JSN.
Seattle needs a receiver.
Didn't they get Cup
They
too?
got Cup,
Yeah,
too.
they got Cup.
Yeah, but, I mean, Cup's old.
He's been hurt a lot, too.
He's probably a slot guy. You could go.
So
They also need an offensive line, but is there anybody there?
It's, NDSU.
Zabel's
Zabel's still out there. They need
Well, I mean,
a
they
receiver.
did well with last year with Kenneth Walker. They were able to run the ball.
Receiver, offensive line, corner, safety, and a defensive lineman.
Zabel.
Zabel. Good for him.
NFL smartening up.
Yep. He will be in front of Sam Darnold.
Ooh.
That's what I was talking about with the Cam Ward pick. I would have traded back. I would have loaded up on picks. Created the greatest offensive line, maybe the best defensive line. This is smart. This is very smart.
Wasn't
Hey,
it crazy
Donnie.
a couple years ago that Indianapolis was supposed to have the best offensive line in football, and now we've got 2 of them?
Hold on.
Nah,
Wait for
they've
it.
been
Maybe we
injured.
make a trade.
They've been injured a lot. Anyways, Zabel
Peyton
is.
said that to you. You don't even know that.
Yeah, he told me that's on my
He's
insider.
pissed
my
off all the
insider.
time.
A 6'6", 312-pounder from Pierce, South Dakota.
They're all pros all the time, and it's like, yeah, they're injury prone.
36.5 feet for vertical, and his board jump is a 9'3".
36 feet vertical? Holy shit.
36.
Hey, here we go, South Dakota. Clap your hands. Anybody from South Dakota? There we go. We got
One
one.
person. Where?
Hey, you get anything you want on here. South Dakota, get up here. Where at? South Dakota. The owner of Beer Belly Sports. Hey, how recently did you get indoor plumbing? I'm joking. We give him crap.
I'm originally from Armour, South Dakota.
Oh, so you're by Brookings then?
Close to Brookings. I lived in Sioux Falls too.
None of this is on microphone.
In Pierre.
I have
Hey, put your microphone by your head.
I own part of the hotel in Pierre, or Pierre.
Oh,
American Inn.
so you know a lot of the same people that I know then.
And I was a social worker, so I went to Pierre all the time for all my state meetings.
Okay, so you know like Ashley Olsen, who owns the bar out there, and then you probably my mom used to own the Possum Lodge.
Okay.
So, damn, people know me.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks.
People know me. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm the one who goes
So
South
gross.
Dakota.
I'm going to give him a swirly later for saying
Come
that.
on, get up here.
People know me.
Yeah. Go ahead and pick whatever you want.
Those
Say-
are extra large, and those are larges. Anything you'd like.
I'm gonna do a t-shirt.
You're going
Awesome.
Corona?
Yeah. Get the
If you'd
Corona.
care,
Take a koozie, too.
Take
if
a
you need one.
koozie.
Yeah, take
Yeah.
one.
yeah.
And one of our stickers.
Yeah, but the problem with this is you got to take a sticker. Too.
Yeah, it's like an automatic.
Yeah.
I used to live in Minnesota.
See?
So I gotta do my
You're welcome.
That's we appreciate that. All right. Thank you, Bruce. Once again, can never. Bruce, you're the best. This is why you're the franchise.
He was from South Dakota. Woo! I'm like, no shit. Nobody was more shocked than me after I said it. I was waiting for
I was like, what?
birds chirping. And it was, woo! I'm like,
Who's from Rhode Island?
Yeah, Rhode Island.
Neither a road nor an island. Discuss.
Discuss amongst yourselves. Good times. Great oldies.
holy shit. I heard a woo, and I'm like, no kidding.
At least you didn't say there's a free car.
Should we ask her if she pets buffaloes? No. Okay. Son
I
of a-
mean, you
Have you
just
ever
did.
thought about it? By the way, the pick is in for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
It's going to be a person.
Wow, okay, damn.
Yeah.
Chuck?
I'm the only one making
The
picks.
rifleman?
Yeah.
They need a linebacker, edge, corner, tight end, and a safety.
Ooh, could it be the safety?
Malachi Starks. For the love of God. No, it's not going to be. They got Winfield Jr.
They have someone else too back there, so I think they're fine.
Every team has multiple safeties back there, Matt.
Hey, they added Riley Dixon, a punter.
Nice.
You know what, dude? I don't ever want to go to the draft unless we're backstage. I do not want to be a part of
That
that.
sounds like a lot of. I
Can
would
you
not like
imagine
that.
getting out of Green Bay with that many people? There's like 4 roads.
Fuck that. Yeah, don't like that.
Dale! I can just hear Freddie Mercury.
This Bruce up on there.
Yeah. Flipping off everybody. Yeah.
Daylight come and me wanna go home.
Oh, they're happy. Look at Todd. I wanted Todd Bowles to be our coach many years ago.
How long ago?
It was
Many
before-
moon ago.
It was before,
1847.
before
Nailed
Zimmer.
it.
Before Zimmer.
Wow. So the
The same year that Zimmer, he went to the Jets, and we got Zimmer. 'Cause
well,
I wanted the
who was
3-4.
before? Who was before Zimmer?
Leslie
Frazier?
Frazier.
Frazier. Okay, that's what I thought it
Maybe?
was.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Or was it Childress? No. Sorry.
We got screwed because of the Rooney rule. Because otherwise, without that, Childress gets fired. We have Tomlin, because he was only
I
a
thought you
defensive coordinator for 1 year. He gets fired because Randy Moss bitches about foul food and he cuts him. And he gets fired. We would have had Tomlin. We got gangster-ass Tomlin. No!
Well, we could be consistently mediocre then.
He won 1 Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That's true. What? That's all you
Yeah,
need.
with,
Just need one.
but was he going to bring Roethlisberger in?
His defense is good. Dude, he makes the play. Really, Dustin? Now you're just trying to be an ass.
Dustin Contrarian.
Yeah.
Dustin Contrarian?
He's been to 2 Super Bowls.
Sure.
Won 1, lost 1.
I don't know all of them.
I know. I just at that time did we
Okay,
have the
thank you.
personnel
To what?
to win a Super Bowl?
I know, but the next year he got fired. And only because the Rooney rule, the Pittsburgh Steelers had to interview him.
He was a great coach when he was here.
But
Oh, yeah,
that was
dude,
after
coordinator.
Childress signed an extension.
Doesn't matter. He got fired the next year.
I know, that's
Scott.
what I'm saying. That's what makes it kind of comical is they had the 09 season with Favre, got to the NFC title game, he gets a contract extension, and then the next season.
Because he's terrible. They traded for Moss. Moss bitched about food, and they cut him.
Didn't he run over a lady too?
Son of a bitch!
Well, it's a guy who you wanted at one time.
Moss? Yeah, it was the
Oh, that's the guy. We don't have to say his name ever again now.
Yeah, no, thank God, right? All right, well, every person besides the safety.
Did they lose the receiver this year, or did he resign?
Oh, Evans resigned.
Good one.
And Goodwin resigned.
Godwin. I mean,
So this guy from, I'm not going to say his
so
name.
he's going to take over for Evans.
you go, here's your-
Ibuka.
Ubuka, thank
Ohio
you.
State guy.
He's good.
81 receptions, over 1,000 yards, and 10 TDs. 6'1", 202 pounds.
Justin Steele and seconds for you. Dude, he's good. Damn it.
And for part of his career, he was second receiver.
I mean, Evans is getting old. Godwin's getting old.
Look at that lineup of receivers.
Oh, dude.
5 years in a row with a first-round draft pick.
Look at Alabama back in the day.
Right.
Outside ones in prison. I mean, it's Ruggs, Judy, Smith, who a wide receiver that won the Heisman. Julio Jones a little further back. It's unbelievable. Chip Kelly's now in Oakland, or no, Las Vegas.
Vegas, yeah.
He left Ohio State.
Does so a former Ohio State quarterback finished his college career with Texas. Where do you see Quinn Ewers going off? Third
Saturday.
day or third round?
Saturday pick.
So
Fourth.
4th through 7th round
Yeah.
somewhere.
I mean, and that's going to be a solid pick. Somebody could reach for him in the 3rd if you got some time, because he was supposed to be one of those top 10 picks.
Yeah.
And it just didn't happen.
So was Spencer Rattler, and then he kind of, after he lost to Caleb Williams
Oh yeah,
in
then
college,
it all went
then
down.
it just
He went to Texas Tech. It was all over.
he didn't go Texas Tech. He went to South Carolina.
South Carolina. Either which way, it was all downhill the moment he lost to Caleb Williams. He transferred.
Well, it was
He could be a good quarterback. He's just got to settle down.
You know what time it is? It's time for some before and after.
Ooh.
Selected in the 4th round by Green Bay. Insert boo here. Boo.
Boo. Oh.
In 1999, he's best known for his time in New Orleans, where Breeze broke all of his records, and is a 5-time major champion who took the live money and ran from the PGA. I'll do that one more time, sorry. Selected in the 4th round by Green Bay in 1999, he's best known for his time in New Orleans, where Breeze broke all of his records. He's a 5-time major champion who took the live money and ran from the PGA.
No idea. Zero clue.
I want to say A-Bear. No. Jim Everett.
It's a 1999 pick.
That wouldn't have been Darren Sharper.
And Breeze broke his records. So
Right.
that would put him at quarterback.
Right. Breeze broke his records in New Orleans, though. So who was a quarterback for Green Bay that went to New Orleans?
Was it Magic Man?
Don Mikowski?
I don't know. The first I
That
could
was
think
way before 1999.
Oh, well, sorry.
Aaron Brooks Koepka.
Ding, ding, motherfucking
Damn.
ding. Well done.
I was thinking.
Well done.
I was
If you-
thinking Akili Smith, but he was drafted by.
No, yeah.
The Bengals.
That took me a minute. The Vikings beat him in a playoff game badly, number 2.
All right, I'll give you one more, unless they're ready to go.
No, we
Oh,
got
yeah,
a
we
minute.
still got time.
All right, this 4th round pick of the Vikings in 2003 was caught packing something in an airport. Speaking of packing, this is a firearms manufacturer founded in 1832.
Ontario Smith and Wesson.
Bruce, say your name. Ontario Smith Wesson. Smith and Wesson.
Yeah.
Say your name,
You
Scott.
guys both had it.
Yeah.
Good job.
Say your name. You do that in and out. You'll say that, and then you're like, Scott.
I've got 2 more left. I'll save them because
right.
we're on 20.
20 right now. Do you want to stop at the Vikings?
We may as well stop. Do you think so? Unless they trade back for some weird
Well,
reason.
we did that
hard.
last year too. We
Yeah,
kind of let it
Vikings.
go after.
Do you guys
the
want to
game.
go? I got a few more of these.
Sure.
Amongst
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
This is kind of ironic.
Don't you
Don't
think?
you think? It's like
you, Atlanta.
Ray.
Who was drafted first? Larry Fitzgerald or Calvin Johnson?
Calvin Johnson.
Larry.
Gosh, dang it.
They were both first rounders.
Yeah.
I think it was Calvin.
Calvin Johnson was drafted second. Larry
Yeah.
Fitzgerald was third.
I thought so.
I made him so close. Most of these
What year was that? That was like 7?
07 and Fitzgerald was 04.
Okay.
Pick is in.
I remember I was driving to Menards when I remember listening to the draft.
Did you know
Great fucking story.
Yeah. thank you.
Larry Fitzgerald was a ball
Ball
boy?
boy,
for the
Yeah,
Vikings?
yeah. We all know the whole story.
That's why it's Minnesota.
Did you know his dad was a photographer for the
Pornhub?
NFL?
No, I did not know that.
I think.
Isn't-
I thought I had heard that.
He's a
He's a writer.
a
he's a
sports
journalist,
writer.
right?
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yep.
I think Matt might be right. I might owe Matt a shot
About what?
because Pittsburgh's coming up, and I thought this would have been traded.
What do the Broncos do here?
Broncos need
Wide out.
Hampton.
Wide out, tight end.
They're not taking a tight end. The tight ends are
Broncos need a
Are they?
running back, defensive line, safety,
Is Hampton,
receiver.
where's Hampton out of?
North Carolina.
Oh. Who's the Ohio State running back?
Oh, there's two of them, Judkins and Henderson.
Did ETN from Georgia declare the running back?
Yeah, but he's like,
I think so.
Dude, I mean, his brother's been terrible. He ain't getting drafted till like the 4th round. So this is Hampton, or I don't even know. I really thought they would have traded this.
But they've got plenty of need, though.
Yeah, they do. Like I said, Denver needs running back, defensive line, safety, receiver, offensive lineman.
Starks, please be
What about a
Starks.
receiving running back?
Come on, Samuel. Give me Malachi Starks.
Steal on the board.
Sounds like that should be a name.
Oh,
Not
Barron.
bad. That's a good pick. So they went with Jahard Barron.
Jahard.
Or is it Jade?
You got me. Out of Texas, Scott. Tell us a little more about him.
Very comparable to Cooper DeJean. He's got some ball hawking abilities to him.
5'11", 194 pounds out of Austin, Texas.
That's a little bitch.
I don't have any stats. Oh, there's some stats. Yeah, DB doesn't really tell me too much about him. Huh?
Great.
Oh, good.
Dead
I owe
air.
you, so here.
There's a money exchange going on over a bet right now.
Bruce, come here. Come here there. I don't need all of this. I don't need your stripper money.
Smell it.
Smells like dollar bill, y'all.
Somebody's going to be like, why do you have all these ones now? What were you doing? Where were you going?
Throw that back to him.
No, it's first shot.
No, I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, it's going to be this tip anyway, so.
Oh, here, then throw that in there then. I don't care. Throw it in there then. Because I didn't bring any cash with me today.
I did.
All right, so on the clock is the Pittsburgh Steelers. They do need a quarterback, a running back, defensive line, offensive tackle, and a safety.
What do they do now?
That's a coincidence.
They've got everything there sitting for them. They've got the whole platter.
Who do they have at quarterback? We're hoping on Aaron Rodgers.
Mason Rudolph.
Yeah, he came back.
Rudy.
So about 5 minutes left till they make their pick. Do you guys, speaking of the time on a pick, do you kind of remember when the Vikings messed up?
Yeah.
Oh, was it, what year was it? 03-ish?
It cost them, who the fuck was it?
They got Brian McKinney. No, not Brian McKinney.
Kevin Williams.
Kevin Williams, that's what they got. Oh, the pick is in already for the Steelers.
I bet you it's Shadur.
Ooh, that would be intriguing.
Bet you it's Sanders.
God, I can't imagine Tomlin putting up with
Prime,
that,
yeah,
though.
that
They're
would be
brothers.
okay. Aaron Rodgers has visited the facility this offseason, but no deal.
Skylar Thompson.
He did pretty well for the Dolphins in the playoffs.
He got lit up, didn't he, a couple times?
He played in the playoffs. They
follow
lost.
her on OnlyFans.
But I mean, you just got DK Metcalf,
That's true. You got
and you got George
But
Pickens.
you go to Pittsburgh. Tomlin's going to keep Shadur in line.
ooh.
Or
I just don't
does
think
he not?
I just don't think Shadur has it.
Because he might not want to deal with the bullshit.
I think Shadur's, and maybe Shadur does well in Pittsburgh, But I wouldn't take him here. I would take him in like the second round, trade up to like 40th. I would rather take Jackson Dart here than Shadur Sanders.
And at this point, you could trade back and get him.
Trade back 2-3 spots.
But they're not.
But
though.
when is yeah? But when is Cleveland coming up next? Are they?
Cleveland
soon?
are not coming up till not to the
until
second round.
they trade with Minnesota.
Oh, yeah.
Stefanski, George Patton. No, Patton's in Denver.
Dustin
Pickett.
Patton's right here.
Kenny Pickens.
That's
No.
Peyton.
George
Hey.
Pickens. Derek
Mix up
Harmon.
That was-
Never mix up Patton and Peyton.
That was the one I saw earlier today on the Vikings.
Minnesota.
Oh, just like Bruce. Not Bruce. Jeffrey.
Just
Sorry.
Kate-
Disruptive. Quick hands.
Does KOC pull a Mike Shanahan and go with 2 young quarterbacks like he did in Washington?
So the Pittsburgh Steelers Pittsburgh Steelers selected from
You might not have a
Oregon,
chance.
Derek Harmon, 41 tackles, 5 sacks, 6'5", 310-pounder.
All right, my guy's still there.
Your safety?
Yep.
Yep.
The one that
You know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen?
Green
Which
Bay.
one-
Bay
which
is going
one-
to get him.
I know.
Which one do you want? The one from Carolina or Georgia?
South Carolina.
Not Georgia.
I hate that guy. No, I
You hate everybody from Georgia right now.
Well, dude, you don't.
Lewis Seen.
If you're Queasy, you don't take another safety from Georgia, especially when he's just kind of mid, as the kids would say. You take the freak.
He's Cap.
You take the
Cap.
You take the freak.
So
He's
on the
on.
board.
Okay,
Fleek.
come on. Daniil Hunter.
What?
Freak.
You good?
Randy Moss. Freak.
I heard
You
you
take
good.
the specimen.
Everson Griffin.
Cage. Fuck. Running naked on the streets. Yeah, I'll take it. Sure. Go
Demetrius Underwood.
Yeah. Showing up with tanks. All right, here we go. Who was drafted first? Percy Harvin or Laquan Treadwell?
Laquan.
Quan.
Are we all going Laquan?
Quan.
Wrong. Percy Harvin was
Was he
22.
12? Oh,
And Harvin was 23.
ooh, I thought it was higher.
You just said Laquan was lower at 22.
No,
and
no.
Harvin
Was
was 22.
22. Laquan was 23. My bad. Did you guys get it right?
No.
We all picked.
Okay, my bad. I was okay. Robert Smith, Michael Bennett
Michael Bennett.
is the higher pick.
Ron Smith.
What?
Ron Smith? Who the fuck is Ron
Who'd
Smith?
you say?
Ron Jeremy.
Robert Smith?
Robert Smith.
Number
Rob.
26?
Yeah. Number one of my heart, too.
What were they again?
Robert
Michael
Smith or
Bennett.
Michael Bennett?
Was Bennett like 22?
Out of Wisconsin.
And
He's kind of flamed out in a hurry.
He had one great year. That was it.
Bennett.
Robert Smith, 21.
Oh, I was close, but
Got 2 of them.
All right, here
What
we
was-
go.
what was
27.
okay? I was
In
backwards.
2001 and Robert Smith in 1993. Here it is, the Wizinator. Ontario Smith, Milweldy Moore. Who was drafted higher?
Oh, no. Kaprizov.
Oh, he took a shot to the leg.
Oh,
Oh, he busted his blade.
busted skate.
Okay, so not as bad.
We'll wait for Josh on that one. Let that hold.
Sorry. What was it though?
That's okay. We'll wait for Josh.
Yeah, we're watching almost a crime
Yeah.
that just happened.
I was scared.
Well, at least we know he's not hurt. So Kaprizov, that we saw, just took a shot in the boot and lost his
Took a
blade.
shot to the skate blade, and the blade went flying.
We saw him get helped off. We're like, oh no,
Season over.
it would be over for sure. So as we're waiting for Bruce to come back. Dustin now is going to probably go to the bathroom there, Shaq, and yeah. So just you and I, Scott.
Just you and your hand tonight.
Thank you. Not Avril. Pink, right?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
Things we do. So we should mention our sponsors while we're just sitting here.
Once again, we are brought to you by the beautiful host for us tonight, the beautiful Knob and Kettle down in Lake Alice, Minnesota. Join them on Thursdays for live music with Lois. Friday and Saturday get you some of the best prime rib in Minnesota.
Also being brought to you by 7th Ave Pizza, before pizza became trendy.
Also, Herberts and Gerberts up in Bemidji. Sign up for rewards and refer a friend and get you a free sandwich.
Also being brought to you by Soda Stick. Get 15% off when you not sign up. We get 15% off on your order when you use a promo code BeerBelly. They have great stuff for Minnesotans by Minnesotans.
And Paul Bunyan Communications, proudly powering the Beer Belly Sports Radio Network with the Gigazone. And one of our segment sponsors that we get into more once football season starts is BetterEdge.com.
Yup. Get $20 on us when you use a promo code BBS. Promo code BBS. You get $20 on us. Put some grease on it.
And there's an app for that now.
There is, and the app is actually really nice and really easy to use, and I like using it a lot. Ooh, slashing. So the Chargers on the clock. They have about 2:40 before they announce their pick. Felino's back in the sin bin. What do you get? It looks like
slash.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. So about two. Let's see. The Chargers. Who do they need? Chargers need.
They don't show the stats like they used to as far as like needs and best available.
Which that's why I'm happy like CBS.
Or maybe that was more of an ESPN thing versus NFL Network.
Maybe. They need offensive lineman, defensive lineman, tight end, edge, and receiver.
There has been no trades since the second overall pick either.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's where it'd be fun for that challenge I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Just select players. Because Travis Hunter's probably still going too. But if you if you could make a trade in that, it's bonus points.
I want to know what Ian Rappaport is talking about. Feels like it's something big.
Nipples.
Nipples, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Probably why
everything
she
here in Wisconsin
Jim,
still sucks.
Okay, all right, let's Jim Harbaugh. What's he like to do? He likes to run the ball, so he's probably going to want offensive line, but most of that's gone now. Well, there's the Josh Simmons, the tackle from Ohio State. There's a guard from Ohio State.
They just showed his cornerback.
The Will Johnson?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
They just showed his cornerback.
I mean, it's over. Everybody that I wanted is gone.
No, you got that safety from South Carolina.
Shut up. Okay, him. Okay. I thought you were going to say the Georgia guy. I just assumed you were trolling. I assumed you were trolling.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to help you out.
I F'd you like you F'd me when I said the onside kick.
Wow.
Well, dude, I was like, they can still get it. And he goes, F you. And I'm like, dude, I'm being serious. They can get the onside kick.
That was a sad day.
Every time you lose in the NFC Championship game, it's a sad day. All right? I got like 4 in my lifetime.
Between all of his teams, Geoffrey does too.
That's a good one.
He's probably got more.
Wow.
Who's he a fan of this year?
Well, he's got to be a fan of the Lions because now him and Faber are
we're best friends.
besties.
Does he move?
Dude,
if they start out slow, does he move to Chicago?
No.
Where
No, Faber's
does he
not
follow
going
Ben
to.
Johnson?
Faber's not going.
Oh, I
to.
know.
Yeah, but Geoffrey. See now,
Or maybe he's going to become a Jets
What do you mean?
fan
The force
too.
is strong with the light Faber.
Because Matt
so
likes
he's-
the losing team, so is he going to follow Glenn and go to the Jets?
But the thing of it is, now there's expectations on the Lions. That's why he left the Cowboys.
Don't like that.
And now there's expectations, and then he swears at people when they're trying to be helpful.
So
to
he's
him.
going to become a Jets fan next.
Titans.
The
here it
pick
comes.
is in.
He's gonna go Bills
Nah, Titans.
No, because
because they're always gonna lose in the AFC Championship
Don't.
game.
That's expectations. I don't want that.
No, it's not. They're expected to
I
lose
don't
to
care
Kansas
for
City.
that song.
You and Katie could be friends then again.
No.
Buttholes.
She can have her.
Yeah, this has got to be that
She
Michigan
can have
corner.
her. Partying up there. Oh, it's not even on the main stage.
I wonder how they got that much electricity in Wisconsin.
Dude,
Solar
honestly,
panels.
I was watching television yesterday, and they were still driving around stuff to get it set up. I'm like, this isn't like already set up. Like it's 48 hours away. But I guess they did
If it was yesterday, it'd be
South Dakota's
24.
completely dark because they're running
Well, I
all
mean-
of the electricity.
So from
on
the day
lines
before.
over.
From the day before. My bad. I watched it Wednesday.
Surrounded by assholes.
Thursday. Tuesday.
And the pick is in for the Chargers.
Wait for Roger to get up there to.
So, the mayor of Bemidji's second favorite team.
Oh, that's right.
Why?
That's where his family's
Kellen
from.
Winslow. He loved
Yep.
that. Yeah.
I used to have Chargers stuff too. My dad lived in Cali, and I was big during the Stan Humphreys and
Oh, yeah.
like
Even though I was cheering for the Niners, that was one of the Super Bowls I was kind of cheering for both.
yeah.
Who wanted? I wanted Drew Brees so bad the
Yep.
moment the Chargers moved on.
Yeah.
It was us, the Dolphins, and the Saints, and then it became the Dolphins and the Saints, and I was like, "Why are we out?"
I know. I was,
Wasn't
and
that
then I
coming
always,
off
I
of-
always had Tomlinson in fantasy too, and so then I followed them. So that I also same. I wanted Breeze.
Dude,
Didn't he blow out his
Whoa!
shoulder?
That's a crazy pick.
Whoa.
Because they didn't really need a running back.
I think
Well, no, they
Eckler's kind of hurt,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and he
banged up
likes
a
to
lot.
run the ball. That makes sense.
That's a Harbaugh.
Yeah, that you're not wrong on that one.
I mean, a 4-4
Did
from a guy that's 221.
Dude, and look at he wears
He's
the
a bowling
jersey
ball.
right. He's got the back thing down. He's got
He
it
doesn't
up.
even have to change color jerseys very much.
Yeah.
all his accessories can stay the same.
What else does he not need to do, Dustin?
So, hey,
That was fucking-
Speaking of Carolina
that was
here,
golden, baby.
Brad's son was done for the season, right?
Yeah, Max.
Doesn't need to change his jersey. Look at that. They already got a Chargers jersey.
Yeah, see? He's ready.
6 foot, 220 pounds,
Twisted Steel.
281 attempts, and over 1,600 yards.
Was that two girlfriends?
And 15 touchdowns.
I think there was two girls there right by him. Maybe one was his sister.
I love that
Did you see
meme.
that?
The meme about Russell Wilson. We got drafted.
And then he's like, I'm going to marry Ciara.
All right, Green Bay's on the clock.
Malachi Starks, please, for the love of God, take the Georgia safety away. Quasey, trade back.
100%. I agree, too.
Trade back. There's nothing outside of that safety that I want. Even that, fuck it, trade back. They like Theo Jackson a lot. And
Theo Huxtable?
so you can replace, they're replacing Bynum.
I would go. In that defense, though, I would go with him if he's available. But what does Green Bay do here?
What?
We're done with that.
Oh, okay.
God, they got Jacobs. They got the young receiver. They're the youngest team in the NFL. If I'm them, I take that. I don't know. I take the best athlete, the best player available, and I think that's the guy.
Best player available is
Is your-
Mike Green from Marshall. He's an edge rusher.
Yeah, they got Rashawn. Yeah, they could take.
They took a safety last year, though,
Please
too.
take him. Please take Gary.
Take Gary.
They have never. Oh, that's right. They have not.
That
taken a
rusher
wide
was supposed to
receiver
go
since-
pretty early, too.
Oh yeah,
He's supposed to be a beast.
he's from Marshall.
Yeah, they just
He's probably a freak.
freak.
Super freak.
I wonder if he wore
Super
the candy.
freak?
I wonder if he wore
Super
the.
freaky.
I bet if he wore the candy cane socks, he would have got drafted.
By the Cowboys?
No, the Cowboys didn't draft him.
I know that. Bruce.
Margot,
Fuck.
don't yell at me. Sty Eye, calm down.
Fucking cranky.
I didn't even say anything. I was like,
No, I'm just tired. I've been up since 5.
Whose fault is that?
Dogs.
Remy.
I got up at 5 as well.
They were outside when I got
Me
to the house,
too.
by the way.
Me
who's
too.
home?
Yeah.
I'll
Megan's
wake
daughter.
up. Actually, I woke up at like 4:15 or something stupid this morning. I'm like, oh my god, you dumb son of a bitch, go back to bed.
Isn't that the worst? Like, dude, you got an hour to sleep, and it's like, you dumb, stupid mother
You
effer.
knock it
Go
around a little bit,
back
try to go back to bed.
And then you watch.
Doesn't
and
work.
I've been friends with people that just hit snooze, and
Yeah.
you're like, dude, that's 9 minutes. You're thinking, I got an hour. No problem. Nope. Don't yell at me, Swan.
I'm
Some of those people that
Sty
like
Eye.
pretty fly for a
Sty
sty
Eye.
eye.
Boom. do you think that lion's going to try to bite his nipple? It looks like it's like attacking.
Right here.
Yeah, it's going close.
Why
Yeah,
were
it's
you
gonna
rubbing your
bat it.
chest earlier?
Yeah.
My milkshake bring to the boys at the.
Is that what you
It
were
did.
showing?
Yeah, Sean Bree.
We got 3 boys here.
Can we say her name on air now?
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Your milkshake did bring the boys to the yard.
They bet
Without
they
your
did.
milkshake,
And they were
us
like,
3.
damn right. It's better, than
yours.
Steve
teach
was
ya.
better than ours?
Teach you, but I have to charge.
Are you?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Was that Aladdin? Well,
Matt would be Matt would be the guy at the end of Dodgeball. I forget Stiller's character's name.
Walter White?
White Goodman?
White.
Yeah.
It's got to be the hair, cotton, feathered, and
That picture
Where
you sent
are
us
all these
this morning.
people staying? There's
There's-
3 hotels there.
I know, right?
Kenosha.
Dude, everybody in Green
South
Bay
Bend.
has left their house. It is a
oh, it's an
Airbnb.
Airbnb. Everybody.
Everybody.
That's dude, the money
Yeah.
just bringing in.
$6,000. People are like, yep.
Sure, check that.
Son of a
Well,
bitch.
when the Super
and I
Bowl
get
was-
to charge you $300 to clean it and $600 for toilet paper.
When the Super Bowl was
Hopefully,
in
when everybody
Minnesota,
leaves,
there was
they
people.
light it all on fire.
Right. But when the Super Bowl was in Minneapolis, there was people charging like $10,000 to rent their house out.
People are going to pay it. Why not?
Well, you're already spending $10,000 on a ticket.
Fuck it. Let's add more.
These
to
people
All right.
can afford it.
So when the
You
United
and I could
stepsister-
never go to the
Hold
Super
on.
Bowl.
When,
It. Yeah,
when
let's
the
have media
United
passes,
hold
and
on.
that's it.
The USA hockey team's coming to town, right?
Well, we don't know that.
The U18.
USA, right?
We
Under
don't-
18.
The
We don't
under
know if-
18.
We don't know if it's USA, though.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
It's some of the play-in games will be here. We don't know which teams will be here yet, though.
So there's a chance it could not be USA?
Yeah, it could be a couple of foreign teams.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not taking it some foreigners.
Sweden, Sweden, Canada.
Oh, by the way, just get another goal.
See, that's what I said. Oh, Jordan Hill. F you.
Aiden.
Him too.
Whoa. Say it to his face.
See, I told you, Boldy,
Jordan
once
Hill.
he starts scoring, dude, it's an avalanche.
Boldly going.
No, it's not
where
Colorado,
No
it's
one's
Wild.
gone before. Ooh, that was.
That was sick.
Purdy.
Once he, dude, he's like John Starks to me. Once he starts scoring, it's like an avalanche. And
That
then
was Kevin Fiala. Fiala was so streaky.
I'm a older, so like John
Yes, you
Starks
are
was,
older.
was one of those guys that was.
He was great on Game of Thrones.
Oh, John Starks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is he on there?
No, Jon Snow, and his stepdad was a
All right,
Stark.
Green Bay's pick is in.
Oh, wait, he's up at the podium.
No, when
Wanna do
Green
it
Bay's
twice?
pick comes in, it's like.
Do that for next year.
Dueling banjos.
Kissing cousins.
Yep.
Did I send you? I know I sent you the one about the cousins, about the TikTok about the cousins.
Maybe it got deleted by the time I looked at it.
Okay. This guy like had like a Snapchat. He's like, I know she's my cousin, but damn, I was like, whoa, fuck.
And that's from South Dakota.
I think I might have said that too.
I think you said. I think it was in a text message form.
Matt would be like, "It's a third cousin. It's distant enough."
Yo.
Bruce is nervous.
He is nervous.
He's got a concerned look on his face.
Concerned look.
I just don't want to take that Georgia safety.
No, let him take that Georgia safety.
Let
No,
him.
them. No.
Oh,
Have a great night.
have a good one, guys. Have a good time in Pier. See you. Thanks, guys.
With the 23rd pick, Green Bay selects
Mathematics.
Water.
cheese, the dairy cow,
Running water.
internet,
Intronet.
2 hotels.
2 more hotels. So they'll embrace at the old podium. Don't know who this dude is.
Mark
It's
Murphy.
their
Dude, this guy's
Why would
crushed.
you know that?
Him and Ted Thompson have crushed for so many years. I hate them both so much because they're so good at drafting. I mean, Green Bay had the youngest team the last 2 years.
Ted
And-
Thompson's not in Green Bay anymore. It's
I know,
that
but he was.
They're like
Gutnick
the
or
opposite
whatever.
of Kwesi. They draft and can't sign free agents.
Yeah.
Except for Charles Woodson.
He wanted to sign with them. It wasn't even them recruiting him. And then Andre Rison went there.
Oh, that's good. Good player.
Andre Bad Moon Rising.
I don't know, great. Chris Berman back in the day. That's when Sports Center was the best.
Every morning.
Yep, same.
Dude, it was repeat for like
Yeah, and then
6
I'd watch
hours.
Sports Center.
Yeah, all the time.
We'd watch Sports Center getting ready for school in the morning, eating breakfast.
Then you watch it again.
I'd watch Sports Center getting stoned in the morning.
What?
Well, you guys were going to school.
Eating your Wheaties.
I was eating my weed.
Smoking your Wheaties.
Yeah. I didn't put milk on it. I put
It wasn't-
water in my bomb.
It wasn't Wheaties, it was Wheaties.
We don't know that. There could have been some wheat in there.
Don't know.
The stems.
It's probably from Mexico back then. Who knows?
Some sticks and stems.
Avocado.
I didn't smoke
Michael
them.
Jordan wasn't on the cover. It was just Snoop.
Hurry, make a damn selection. Then we get the hell out of here.
He can't read the
Dude,
teleprompter.
it's in there, Tom. Tom.
It's in there, Tom. Ooh, Matthew Golden.
Oh, Bruce.
Bruce, it could happen.
They had to take a wide receiver in the first round because they hadn't taken one since 2002.
Well, they had nobody to throw to really either.
But every year, 2002.
Oh, Aaron Rodgers right now is like, I pleaded for years
Yeah.
to get a first-round wide receiver, and every year you said, fuck off.
Oh, man.
Golden is a 5'11", 191 pounds.
He's like,
58,
fuck. He's like, fuck, it's going to be cold up there.
58 receptions and 987 yards. I guess we're not watching that one.
Can you imagine like having to spend this crowded time?
Who do you think's going to win, Arizona or Tampa Bay?
We were
This crowded time there, like with all these people and
Oh,
like
shit.
seeing all the congestion and how stupid the town is, and then being like,
That was so funny.
We were just watching. All of a sudden, oh, it's gone.
I think Tampa Bay had a comeback.
Yeah, so Golden is going to Green Bay. Like I said, the first time they drafted a wide receiver since when?
2002.
Ooh.
Javon Walker.
Javon Walker.
Yeah,
Well, he's-
Aaron Rodgers is
Former
pissed
Viking.
right now.
But he's 5'11", so he's not going to be
You know
that
the
dual. He's
one
not going to
thing-
be
But
that threat in
that's-
the corner or on the outside.
That's not how it is nowadays, though.
I know. just
He's a speedy guy.
slots and
The one thing about Aaron Rodgers and teaching Jordan Love, if you watch it, he has a lot of the throwing motions. Like Jordan Love will just chuck it
Sidearm
sidearm, and it doesn't.
I'll,
yeah, I mean,
Mahomie.
yeah. I mean, I don't think. I think Jordan Love is good. I don't think he's that top tier that Favre and Rodgers were. I think he's good enough.
This guy's thinking, fuck, it's going to be cold here.
Hey, where is Green Bay? Oh, he's in Green Bay, so it doesn't go very far.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's looking around, saying like, okay, this town sucks, but there's a lot of people here.
5'11", 191.
Compared to Brandon
It's like
Cooks.
me when I graduated high school.
Put the brakes on.
Dude, he didn't even get touched by the cornerback. That's not going to
3-1
happen in
wild.
the NFL. Not going to
Look
happen
at
in
that
the
crisp
NFL.
route, though.
He just
Who
ran.
ran by him?
Dude, he hasn't gotten touched. Okay, that's a nice
That
catch.
was a nice catch.
Way to come back to the ball, but he didn't hide. Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know. I just
I remember when Christian Watson's career went sideways. That first game against Green Bay, Aaron Rodgers threw it up. Watson dropped it. After that, the Vikings trounced Green Bay. If Watson would have caught that ball, that season's totally different. That was the last year in Rodgers in Green Bay.
So, Minnesota's on the clock.
Please not Malachi Starks. Please.
Does Minnesota trade back
For the love
or
of
stay
God.
put?
Do not draft the safety from Georgia.
Please draft.
Ooh,
Please trade out of it.
Hold on. There's a guard from Ohio State. I forgot his name. Or the tackle, Simmons.
Simmons is old. Thank you.
Just not Starks. Please not Starks.
So the Vikings need a safety, linebacker, defensive line, corner, and a quarterback.
I think that Murica.
Is there a linebacker out there?
Outside Jahad
I'm
Campbell.
not thinking of.
But it's like we need inside. We got Van Ginkel, we got Grenard, we got Turner. I mean, we could probably use another one, but I mean that's just another rookie that we're going to take in the first round that we're going to criticize like we are.
So
Dallas Turner.
we're in the position where we can take probably best player available.
Yes.
So what are we thinking?
I like the South Carolina pick. All the guards and defensive tackles that I liked have gone. Maybe I think it's Jackson, the cat from Ohio State's a guard.
Safety.
I want the safety. For the love of God, please. Dude, he's a freak. Brian Flores' defense.
Yeah.
This guy can move.
With him, he can play anywhere.
Anywhere. The size, the speed, the athleticism.
And it's kind of the same thing you were saying with the defensive line earlier about switching people in and out.
Yeah.
You can do that with the safeties too.
Yeah.
Really.
And he gets to learn under Harrison Smith 1 year. And if somebody gets hurt and you got to move Murphy to the outside or Murphy's the one that hurt, he's played.
Oh, the
slot
Vikings
corner.
kept the pick.
He's played slot corner. He can play outside corner with his speed, his strength, his agility.
You want to get Josh on with the pick?
Oh no, he doesn't.
You're the guy. What the fuck?
No, you're the guy.
I'm not the guy. I'm
You're
not
the
the
guy.
He's the guy.
Okay, I'm here. I'm back.
So the Minnesota Vikings, they have the
think? I
pick.
want the safety from
Roger Goodell is already coming out there. Ooh.
We're gonna take the
pretty
lineman from Ohio State.
That's what Bruce said.
Yeah.
Simmons is old.
Your pick is it.
That Bears out of there.
Jackson. I don't hate it.
Ooh, okay.
Josh is right.
Oh, both of you guys are. That's not a bad pick. You guys do need some offensive linemen though.
Like Brandel, now you're a rotation guy. I don't hate it. I don't hate that.
Here it is. Here it is. Whether or not this guy plays one snap this year, I am excited for the Minnesota Vikings.
He's gonna play.
Free agency. Come on. We don't.
Jackson is 6'4", 315-pound lineman. Played for Ohio State, second team AP All-American. This dude's a stud.
Talk to him. Talk to him.
I like how it's the Lions fan that's doing.
No one
the
else
bit.
is able to doing any of this.
You're quick on your Google.
I have
good.
the app up right now.
You're
That's
good.
why.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, we got a trade again.
Ooh.
The Giants jumped back into the first round.
What did they get for him? Did we get
Quarterback.
offered this trade? And didn't
Quarterback.
take it? No, but
Sanders?
Is this where Shador
so
goes?
Is this something that should, like,
Shador.
Shut door.
Shadon?
should don't? What?
You like that Jackson guy so much.
Bruce does all in the world.
Just tell him.
Okay.
Safety is gonna be
You know, there's a mic that people want to hear it too. Yeah, you have a huge. No, you both of you can talk. It's just like if you're gonna talk, both talk. You guys can both talk.
Like 4 seconds of dead air now.
No. We have plenty of that. So, anyways, we're seeing the Giants have about 350 left where they got to make their pick, a trade. I've not seen what the trade is yet.
I'm glad they didn't take a safety in the first round.
They don't want the cat.
I just don't think it's a position that is needed to be taken in the first round. I think it's a waste of a pick. It should be high priority picks taken in the first round, unless they're crazy awesome. Unless it's right.
Bruce was nervous it was going to be the Georgia
Unless it's like
safety.
Lewis
I don't. I
Cine
just did not
or
want
something like that. If it was Lewis Cine, then I would be okay with it. But no, yeah, I think Detroit guys clapping.
Well, you got 5. You got eight tackles.
It's good. It's good.
Made it.
In one preseason game.
Yeah, made it.
Can't wait till one of your guys break their leg.
We had plenty of fucking injuries.
I mean, like
already.
everybody did last year.
Yeah.
Aiden Hutchinson.
But in Dallas, we made a song about it. Remember?
I mean, I could have.
We were gonna prank Matt on April Fool's Day, like late in the night, that Aiden Hutchinson had to medically retire.
Dude, that would have been fucking bad.
Dustin has gotten Matt so many times. Dude, Alex Faber was there, and he's from Michigan. So Dustin, it's like, hey, man, got a hold of this radio station. If you can get these questions right, I'm going to send it right to him. He freaking goes through them all, and he gets next to none of them right. Don't worry about it. That wasn't. I was just making a bit up.
Yeah, that sucked. The one that sucked most was the South Dakota one. That was good.
Dustin made up a bunch of falsities about South Dakota, and Matt's like, "Oh yeah, that checks out."
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was there when that happened. Yeah, totally.
Fucking moron.
Yeah, don't. That time sucked in South Dakota.
Not a good look.
I'm telling you right now.
South Dakota's all right. I actually kind of like South
Yeah,
Dakota.
that a
Which I
boy.
was like grown up to talk shit about any Dakota, but like.
North Dakota, you want to talk shit about? That's fine.
You can't claim a hot governor anymore.
No,
I always said that if I move, I want to move to either like Western South Dakota or Montana.
So the
gorgeous.
Giants traded to acquire the number 25 pick from Houston and gave up the number 34, 99, and a 2026 third-round pick. That's actually not a steep price to move back into the first.
What are we looking at? We're looking at 9 picks, and then you get the 99th. That's a decent price. They must really like this guy.
Is it Shedeur?
It is. It looks like it.
It is Shedeur Sanders.
Well, he
gets to learn from Russell Wilson and Jameis Wilson.
He had the custom.
Russell Wilson and Jameis Wilson.
He had
the Wilson brothers.
He had the custom.
You ever heard "Hold On for One More Day"? Hold on for one more day.
The amount of jewelry in that quarterback room.
Yeah. Ooh.
And the egos.
Damn it! I was like, 4 picks off.
Is it Shedeur?
It is Shedeur. Dude, they were celebrating.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, too. But whenever they can tell
Why did they sign both of them?
But maybe somebody that's already seen enough media. Like, is there anybody more prepared for the amount of media that New York's going to give them?
Probably not.
than
No, you're
Shedeur
right.
Sanders?
You're right,
Like,
though. That's
is he going to?
His dad, his whole life.
He should be the least affected by the heat.
Yeah,
most.
going to New York, his
Right.
dad,
Right.
his name around him his whole life.
Right. Yeah.
Trade
And-
Jameis Winston to us.
Well, were either of those like completely, guaranteed contracts? Because one of them guys could get released and could end up.
I
back
think
up for the Vikings.
Jameis was 2. Yeah, they could probably get. I think Jameis is like 2 for 6 or something like that. But
Wild scored again. Kaprizov.
Let's go. Just ended the
hey,
second.
who had Vegas winning?
Not me.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And the pick is in.
I can't believe. Fucking right in the pussy, boys.
Yeah, right in there. Coming out, yeah.
Coming to yeah.
What's that?
And with the 25 pick,
The 25 pick.
the 25th pick, the New York Football Giants have selected Jackson Dart.
not
Jackson Dart. Oh,
Sanders.
How's it going, guys? Dude, you guys see that? It looked like it was.
he's not even there.
Shedeur Sanders looked like he was definitely getting hit. How do you feel? Are you a big dart fan?
I am not.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Have you ever thrown a dart?
You know, a couple of them.
Couple of darts.
Couple of darts.
Have you ever had any man touch your microphone?
Not until tonight.
Today, you know, it's a
You know, it was a little weird.
it was. How do you feel about it? Do you think he had a good hand gesture?
He had a good hand gesture, but a little rough. It could have been smoother. It would have been nicer.
Oh, like that.
I should have asked permission.
Jackson Dart is a 6'2", 225-pounder.
What is your name, good sir?
Joe.
Joe. Solid name.
Bruce, can I finish this first for you?
Negative. You can never finish first.
No. But, well, it depends on how you answer this question. Do you know what the difference is between a chick bean and a garbanzo bean?
Nope, don't care.
I've never had to pay a garbanzo bean to sit on my face.
Okay.
Well done.
Anyways.
Well done, Joe.
Anyways, Jackson Dart is thrown over 400. Jesus. Over 4,000 yards, 29 TDs, and 6 interceptions. Does take a lot of hits, too. I don't think it's a really good move.
Hey, but he can sit and learn for a year.
That's
behind
fine,
Russ.
but he's taken so many shots, like physical
You know who
shots.
else is taking a lot of hits and shots?
What?
Bruce.
Yeah,
He's fine.
Well played.
Sure.
I'm driving.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'll do.
So, yeah, Jackson Dart taken by the New York Giants. Do you think there's going to be any more trade-ups?
Well, did Atlanta just move up?
I did not see anything.
Because Atlanta's behind New York now.
I've not seen anything. Yes, they did. They did move up. They did trade.
Fucking Detroit's going to get the safety that I want. No, they're going to.
What if they moved up for Sanders?
Atlanta?
That would be crazy.
Dude, that would be like, I don't even care about our team. I'm going to piss on you, Kirk Cousins.
The year after drafting Penix.
Dart did go before Sanders, but that was so weird how he was celebrating. You know, the Sanders, you seen that, right?
Yeah, everybody saw it. Everybody saw it.
Well, they probably saw them trade up, and he was probably like, oh, they were talking to me. Woo. Because
Sanders had those custom pair of Giants cleats, too.
Hey, by the way, I was right. Dart went before Sanders.
Whatever. You said
on
you
the
said
docket, Bruce is 2-0.
You did say on that pick, though.
No, that one. Oh, dude, it looked like it was Sanders. That was crazy. Like, they're celebrating. Like, they hit the camera. That is the ultimate Fugazi.
Ooh, damn.
Fugazi?
New York.
Ambiguity.
New York just got a C- for that pick. Looks like Atlanta is going to take the 26th overall pick and the 3rd pick overall this year. The Rams are going to take the 2nd round pick, which is the 46th.
And they got a first?
Next year.
Yeah, next year. Damn, that's Fugazi.
Ambiguity.
Ambiguously. That's crazy. That is good for them.
You're giving up first round picks next year?
Yeah, you fleece the shit out of them. I don't like that trade.
That's the one thing that's like about sports that you get to armchair quarterback later.
Yeah.
You know, like you don't. If you swing and you hit, people just expect it, kind of. You swing and you miss, and then everybody's like, "You should never have done that."
Dan Campbell going for it on 4th down. You make it. Yeah, that was smart. You miss it, you're a fucking idiot.
The only time that I actually correct him on that is that NFC Championship game. The rest of the time, I get it. That's why you're there. But you kick the field goal there.
James Pierce Jr.
Pierce. Man, I don't know any of these guys now.
6'5", 245. A lot of these guys are light, man. Dude,
that was the biggest thing that they said,
dude,
too.
that guy looks like a safety. That's a safety, man. He's going to get eaten up by tackles.
He's probably going to get pushed back to, like, the secondary.
They don't get that wide in the NFL.
No, they're going to probably push him back to secondary.
See, you know that one? Okay, that could happen in the NFL. Where that tackle's holding him and then he reaches around. He's just a speed edge.
Who was the old DE from Tennessee?
Javon Curse?
Yeah.
Monty? Oh.
Curse
Yeah.
was he kind of had that long, lean build, though.
Yeah,
too,
but
when
I mean,
first came
he
out.
was a safety that didn't really catch
No,
on.
Javon. Not J-Ron, Javon.
Javon was like
Uncle.
the one that we should have drafted instead of.
Culpepper.
Yes, that guy.
He was way heavier.
So anyway, James Pierce Jr., 6'5", 245-pounder. That's, like you said, that's pretty slim.
245?
Yeah.
I'm guessing Curse is at least 280. I'm guessing more.
Well, back then, too, it was
Different game back then. You're more bulkier.
300 pounds is what the lineman was
Your
expected.
defensive tackles were, and your offensive tackles like 330. But your defensive line was probably 280, 290.
He was 260.
Javon.
Oh,
Yep.
damn. Well, what do
He
you
had
guys...
a 4.58, 40, a 4.24, 20-yard shuffle, and a vertical of 37.
Well, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to...
Sorry. Let me give you the last two before and afters.
Okay.
Matt wants to see his Lions pick.
No, I really don't care. I'm fucking tired. I can listen to it.
All right, this 90s actress, known as the world's most famous adult performer, is a troubled Kitties wide receiver acquired in the first round via trade with the Vikings.
Something Williams. No, but he wasn't traded from the...
Yeah,
Jenna
we
James
literally,
Jenna
we literally
James
talked about him a
Williams.
second ago. No, not James.
Jameson.
Oh, Jenna
Jameson. Because that's what the Vikings should have grabbed was J-Mo, but Jameson Williams.
We traded the pick,
the pick.
and they picked
Scott was
Jameson Williams.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, last one. This fictional stuntman was created and played by Bob Einstein, drafted by the Vikings, the Atlanta Hawks, the Utah Stars of the ABA, and the San Diego Padres in 1973.
No idea. No idea.
I was still a twinkle in my dad's eye at that point.
Yeah, me too.
I'll read it one more time. This fictional stuntman was created and played by Bob Einstein. And was, this is the second part, drafted by the Vikings, Atlanta Hawks, Utah Stars, and the San Diego Padres in 1973. He was a Gopher.
I got nothing.
I don't know either.
Stumped you guys.
Yeah, he did.
Super Dave.
Winfield.
Yep.
Oh, good one.
He was the first athlete to be drafted in all three major, well, besides hockey, three major sports.
Well, good. Well, good for him.
Never played a down of college football and was drafted pretty highly by the, 17th round, I guess. I think it was by the Vikings. Back when they did like 24 rounds.
Well, I guess we're going to probably end today's show.
Can you imagine 24 rounds?
Fuck, no.
Good Lord.
Let's thank our great sponsors before we get out of
7th
here.
Avenue Pizza, before pizza became trendy. Also brought to you by SodaStick. Go to sodastick.com, find the promo code, put in the one word Beer Belly, get 15% off on us on all their Minnesota-inspired gear.
Also being brought to you by Urban Gerwitz here in Bemidji. Download the app. Refer a friend. Get some points. Brand new stuff. The Igniter is in. Highly recommend it.
Also, Paul Bunyan Communications, proudly powering the Beer Belly Sports Radio Network with the Gigazone.
We are also finally brought to you by the Knob and Kettle, the home of our draft party for the last couple of years. Fantastic venue. Come on out and see Josh and the family at the Knob and Kettle.
And as Matt and I mentioned during our little intermission. Our segment sponsor is Better Edge. Use the code BBS and get $20 grease on us come football season.
Bet on anything.
Yeah.
Literally,
I'm up to
anything. The app is
$200
awesome.
after the March Madness.
Nice.
I went from 40 to 200.
Nice.
Cubs helped.
Because he didn't think Flag played for North Carolina.
That was part of it. I actually bet the over-under a lot. That was kind of the key for me.
Love it. All right, well, thank you, everybody, listening. Thank you to the writers, producers, on-site engineers, known as all of us. In the words of Red Green, keep it sick and nice. Goodbye.
Later.